I figured that this might be the way, and we might actually even want Joe Van Gosbeck or someone to go on and just make sure.
Text. I don't know if I have Joe's number, but I can text Michelle.
Yeah. And just say, go on the All That to Say YouTube. They say that they're live, and let's be sure.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Get your mic up.
Hi. Hi, Mom and Dad. Look at us. We're professionals. Doesn't the light box look good?
Look at the light box.
She didn't know where to go, and she found the light box.
You guy really came through. If we did not have this, I would be very sad.
Well, it was, I just told Jack because he didn't know the whole backstory was we've been overwhelmed.
Yes.
Great news, but overwhelmed.
Yes.
And
yes.
I had said on Monday there were to be none, no, zero specials. I have to have it. I forgot. Or, but it's my biggest client and yada, yada, and I get a text from him.
Yeah, of all people.
Who do I have to sleep with in this company to get a light box made? Or I just needed the print. Thank God we had the light box. And Mom said, you don't have to sleep with me. You've already come out of my vagina.
Yeah. So technically she's
I came out of her stomach.
Were you?
I came out of her vagina.
You were
She had no C-sections.
None of them were
news.
C-section.
Breaking
news.
No, I don't think so. No, I can't. No, but I just wanted to.
Look at us. Look what we've done here.
Red and green.
The
hats.
Christmas fun. We have a little on-air sign.
Yep.
And these are some tchotchkes from the podcasting room.
We're on YouTube Live, actually. Come around here.
Yeah. Here is the
Come around here, Mom and Dad.
There's our toilet.
We're trash.
Sorry, we're dirty.
Come around here. Dad, come in between the balloons. Mom. Baby aboard. There's Jack. This is my father.
Right. This is Jack Thomas, Miranda's father.
Right here.
And here comes Miranda's mother.
Here comes Mary. Drum roll.
Everyone has wanted to see these people.
I thought you were wearing a holiday shirt, but no, instead, Mom, a lightning bolt. That's very Tom Sandoval.
Tom.
Oh, no. Mom, no, Tom Sandoval would not wear that. Dad knows.
No.
Obviously, I know that because I listened to you talk about Bravo.
He made it through all 3 BravoCon episodes.
You did?
He did. He listened to all 3.
I don't even think some of our closest friends have listened.
Finally muddled through all 3.
Yeah.
Okay, it's over now. You don't have to listen
now.
anymore. We're going to be... Yes. So on Tuesday, it's great content.
Yeah, we did a regular
episode, and it's great.
Yes.
It's called A Man Bun.
Ugh.
That's a little preview,
Man
little
bun.
tease for you all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some nastiness on the internet.
And rumors. That is
About
a little
the
Bravo. That is a little Bravo, but we do have to weave it in a little bit, Dad. But I am really proud of you for powering through.
Yeah.
What we need to really ask Mary about
is
the strike.
The strikes that you took.
Yeah.
Tell us about the strikes.
Take the microphone, Mom. Hold it.
Take the mic.
Yep.
Yeah, I really did it. And I think I was embarrassed at myself more than I was the children because I was failing. I was failing at myself because I am so strong and I have so many opinions about what I wanted the kids to know before they went off to college and everything.
Yep.
And I was failing because I just gave in. It was easier for me to do it. It was easier for me to call, go up to their room 14 times to wake them up. It was easier to fold the clothes. It was they knew one of my pet peeves was dishes in the sink. Yeah. The dishwasher's right there.
And that's what kids naturally want to do is just be slobs.
Yeah.
I mean, we all want to be slobs.
Yeah, so I was once I did it, and Jackie, the way before cell phones and everything, she's blowing up my phone at work. And so finally, I'm just like telling everybody, the coworkers, don't answer my phone. It's my daughter.
They've got to just figure it out.
I wouldn't even answer the phone anymore because she's sobbing hysterically. What are we going to do? We don't have a right to go.
We don't have any food in this house. Our pets' heads are falling off.
Yeah, and I just said, stop.
But you said that you wanted to. You were enabling us. You knew you were enabling us. You wanted to empower us instead to learn how to be productive members of society. So you went on total strike
100%.
To teach you a lesson, but to teach us a lesson.
I had to be stronger than you.
Yeah.
I had to know that I could win this because, it's 3 teenagers.
Do you think Matt's going to listen to this and stop making the kids breakfast?
No.
Do we think Matt's going to listen to this and potentially see if his children can make their own lunches?
No.
Is Matt going to stop breastfeeding Lachlan to sleep?
No.
Okay. So here's someone who's shown.
I barely know Matt, but I've listened to Kristen long enough to know, and I've watched just even what little bit I know of.
He
him.
knows.
That's
Now,
probably not happening.
Mary, she told me you went on strike multiple times.
It was twice.
Wow.
Yeah, it was twice. So one
Which is
time.
multiple.
Yeah.
But you had to do it because you had a new kid moving and
Yes.
you had to teach him
Yes.
the lesson too.
Yes.
And then we had to relearn it.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Yeah.
but look at you now. You're so capable.
I'm too
Nobody
capable.
in your family has to help you with anything.
Yeah.
Handy capable.
Handy capable. You're handy.
I am. I'm handy and I'm
Handy and
capable.
capable.
I know. I knew where you were going with that. So, for the record, Mom. Yeah. For the record, are you glad that you went on strike?
Yes.
Both
Yeah, 'cause
times.
you guys did get better. You
Yeah.
really did, and it was so. Then from that point on, it was really just more talking through it and threatening.
Yes. Yes. Each time reminding.
Yeah.
Remember when I went
Right,
on
yeah.
strike? We don't want to do that again.
Right.
This is what I tell all the people who will listen to me parenting wise. If you will just follow through one good time, and I mean, it's got to be worth a lot. And for Lily, she does want to be interviewed. She is wanting to talk about what we call Harper's birthday. And I did drag her out of a birthday party. But you know what? From that point forward, all I had to say is, are we going to have a repeat of Harper's birthday? And
No, Mom.
That was almost an all that to say.
it was.
All that to say, do better. Another one of our favorite phrases. Do better.
Be better. If you end your Instagram comment with be better, see yourself out because I'm going to block you anyway.
You'll die on that mountain.
I will die on that hill, that mountain, that peak. PEAK. All right. So
For a minute.
you guys are good for a minute. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, go shop.
Oh, and by the way, how do you know what kind of potato you're buying if you don't eat a raw potato? You put so much crap in them when you cook them. You wouldn't know.
I don't buy potatoes.
a yellow potato from a white potato from a purple potato.
I've never bought a potato, I don't think.
Okay, well, you know what? Next time I'm
Does
fixing.
Matt buy all the potatoes?
I mean, we're just not eating potatoes like you guys
Never?
are.
What?
Okay, Matt one time did have potatoes on Christmas Eve because he had sworn he was going to hand make potatoes for Christmas Day.
Hand
He-
make potatoes?
People,
Smashed
Oh,
potatoes.
I was going to say.
Not raw potatoes like your
That
family.
really is amazing, isn't he? He can make potatoes.
Matt, make potatoes.
Matt, the potatoes.
So it's Christmas
Matt
Eve.
here.
We're at Calvary Church.
He has all the children at an away sporting event so that Kristen could fluff and puff and be pretty and be here.
He insisted on keeping all the kids. I said the boys can come. Michelle was going to take the boys for me today. And he said, I insist that they stay with me. Yeah. Now it's
Well, when you're breastfeeding, the baby does need to stay with you.
and
Yeah,
so the point
when
is I
you
don't
ask
cook
Matt-
potatoes and I never buy
I
potatoes.
have nipples. Can you milk me? Matt's like, sure I can.
Matt is Meet the Parents. He is. And he is the ultimate parent. He is.
You cry on this upcoming episode about Matt being a
I do cry. He is a great dad. I'm just saying, are the kids going to be able to go to college and know how to do anything? Because Matt, yeah, you're right. He's like, you can only go to UNCC, so I can still pack your lunches every day.
It's Wingate or UNCC, not CPCC. Something has gone terribly wrong.
You missed more than bagged lunch.
So we will see. They're probably going to be fantastic because they're great kids. But I am saying Mary she's just trying to impart some lessons here that, backing off a little bit is good.
Young.
Can any-
I didn't do it to you
They're
until
12 and 11.
No, you guys were solid teenagers.
You
That's
said
what
we were
scared
in the
me.
duplex. That I was still at St. Gabe's in the duplex. That was middle school for me.
12, 13, 14.
Yes, and that means John was even younger. No, Mom, I started young. I didn't go to high school till I was 13. You started the
But
strike
we were
young,
There. We were there 7 years.
but you started the strike young. Yeah, you need to be willing to admit it because it's okay. And I think that now
She was driving.
Jackie was Mom, Mary.
Mary.
No, you hired other people to help
Well, yeah,
do
no,
the
they're
carpool.
not.
Dave Wallace. Shout out to Dave Wallace if you're listening.
Yeah. You were involved in
You
the-
were my carpool
you
for
were-
It's
Dave
not the
Wallace, if
same
you're
as
listening.
You're you guy.
this. It's not the same as Dave Wallace from The Office either. David Wallace. Yeah,
But
it's
you know that
Not
there,
David Wallace.
if someone else is listening to your podcast, I listen to all of them, right?
Mhm.
So it should be plural by now, right?
men. But we still think it's just funny to say you guy.
I know it's funny.
You guy.
It's funny.
It's gonna be you guy
Can't
forever.
stop laughing.
I'm still laughing. Kristen's still laughing. We don't expect you to laugh at it or add even something beyond a period to the end of your text messages.
No.
So
well,
emoting is not exactly, we're not like, where's a bully and Jack again?
yeah.
Yeah. But I do have,
punctuate my text though.
yeah, you do punctuate, but they're all periods. So for example,
Is he doing more than the emojis that your husband is sending you?
I've never sent an
he's-
emoji.
If Joshua sends you one more thumbs up, I'm going to rage.
I have never ever sent a
Not
single
one emoji ever. Breaking news here at Canopy Pop Up. Jack Thomas of Charlotte, North Carolina has never sent an emoji.
Ever. Never will.
or a GIF.
But if I was to ever send one, well, I've sent, yeah. I've
Oh,
sent
John
those
did
little
teach you how to do
movie
GIFs.
things or whatever,
Yes.
but
But not an emoji.
not an emoji. But if I was, what would it be? Obviously.
If you were going to send no. Mm-mm. Mm. A house? Oh. Poop. The poop emoji. That does, I can't believe that I didn't come up with that first. But I'll give you an example of my father, and I haven't even told you this, but one of my followers gave us tickets to Pink tonight.
Oh my gosh.
And so my dad and I had been looking for tickets from the beginning.
If they had given us tickets to Red, you would have gone.
Thank you so much. But you're going to Pink tonight?
So we're going to Pink tonight. So we had been looking ever since she announced it. I know. So we had been looking ever since she announced it. I looked at the upper level tickets. I looked at the upper level tickets and everything. Thank you. Come back. Come back. Come back in a second. We'll finish up Jack and Mary and just hang tight. So I said, so we had been looking since she announced it, but even the nosebleeds were outrageous. We're talking $400 a piece. Then Lee Kennelly offered 2 floor seats for $2,000. I said, Jack, what's your disposable income looking like right now? He said, not great. We just paid a huge tax bill, got another one coming up. I won't share the number, but just know it almost made me throw up. So I said,
Well,
so
it did make us throw up.
I know. Well, it's a great way to lose weight before a show. So anyway,
Although I'm not going to be on the trapeze with Pink.
no, I know you're not.
Okay.
So you said no to me about spending $2,000. Fair enough. And then one of my followers writes me out of the blue. I have 2 tickets to Pink. I want to give them to you.
That is so kind.
I know. So I write my dad after all the back and forth about it. And I said, Dad, one of my followers gave me tickets to Pink Sunday night for us. Wow, period. Really? Question mark. Yes. Are you going to be home? Yes, period. Praise hands.
No, just all periods. All periods all the time. No exclamation, no emoji, no that.
Do you see this?
And I really thought this might be the one thing I got him, like maybe an exclamation point or just leave off the period. Like, yes. And I could have interpreted it.
You married your father. You know that, right?
I do know that. I do. But he will at least, if he's excited about something, then send a fire emoji. If I
don't
send him
send
certain,
emojis,
I know. So anyway, that's Mary and Jack.
but I do know punctuation.
I know you do, and you know the period well. So these are my parents. These are the people who birthed me. Well, Mom birthed me, but Dad gave a little, hey, girl, we'll see you in a, hold on. We see you too.
We're trying to get out of
Okay. Okay. You guys, thanks
Love
for,
y'all. Go
See-
shop.
see how I
Shop
said
till
you
drop.
guys?
You guys.
I said you guys just
Love
for you.
y'all.
Aw, thank you.
Y'all are the
All right.
best.
All right. Oh,
Yes,
I,
love
we almost did a triple kiss.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Dad. He said we look beautiful. Hey, girl. So come over here too. We have a line. We're so popular. A line of podcasts. Hi. So who are you?
I'm
You did.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
Are you on it? How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Good. What's your side effects? Any?
A little nauseous until I eat something.
Yeah.
But it turned off all the food chatter.
Ugh.
And I'm a trainer and a health coach. So it's like I help everybody else.
Yes.
but then it's
Oh my
like-
gosh.
But yeah, it turns off all the food noise and it doesn't make me want to eat all the crap. Which is
Yeah.
good with Halloween.
It's so nice, isn't it?
That is so great.
Yeah.
And what it does is it proves to you that you can actually live without hyperfixating on food, which until this drug came along, I had no clue I could. I just thought this is who I am. Right? She's on it too. She's
Look
on
at
it
everybody. This is amazing. It's changing
too. She
lives.
told me at the VPR party. Maybe we talked about it then, and it was great. Oh yes, craving no,
Sugar for you. Chick-fil-A for you.
fast food, and sugar for sure. Instantly, it was like a switch. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank you so
y'all.
much.
I'm just thrilled for everybody.
That was huge.
Do you guys do like some like vitamin boost thing with your?
Yours has.
Mine has a B12. Yeah, we both have B12 because we're going to the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we both have the semaglutide plus B12. Now, my joke with my NP is like, did the B12 get forgotten out of mine? Because I
Yeah.
do not have that burst of energy. I am not feeling, but hopefully when I'm off of it and I just start to feel better in general, like I'm like literally trying to swallow down burps right now because it is so bad.
Yeah.
We have been.
Been
I did
here,
take-
there, and everywhere.
Yeah, we've been setting up for this today. We've just got back from Vegas. Thank you. So this is my parents' company. That's right over there's Mary. Mom, don't get shy now. So that's Mary. Everybody knows her. But this is my parents' company is like these metal frames, but a lot of times they're hung on walls and stuff. And then this is fabric. So you can just print on fabric and pop it in and out as you're
Yeah, so
changing.
you can change it. It's the best.
Yeah. And it's nice because then like Belk's a huge client. So, they're rotating through clothing every 4 seasons. So the frame can just stay hung and then you just pop the fabric in and out as the campaigns change.
Yeah.
And so, but we obviously use it for whatever. They took pity on us and made us this sign this week, even though they were already full and very busy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't it awesome? So we're giving some promotion to them too. You're welcome. You're welcome. It's not, you don't even have to really pay for it. Well, I didn't pay for this, but maybe one day. Maybe you'll buy me floor tickets to Pink. Her next one.
She's going tonight.
Yeah. Yes. I am up high too. So,
We have a podcat here in the second
guys,
row.
we do. We have a podcast here sharing that she has second row seats to Pink. Oh,
it's
she's
gonna
going
be
to remember that forever. Seventh Pink. It's my second or third. I can't remember, but
Yeah,
I
you've
did see
been.
her in Charlotte last time she came. I don't know. It was like 9 years ago, maybe, but it was such an epic night. Let me tell you all about the epic night. I had to make a cake for Andy Cohen.
Yes.
I know. He was here as an MC for a charity, but I can't remember which one. And so someone contacted us, or maybe we wrote the center and said,
We'll make the cake.
yeah, we'll make a cake for Andy Cohen when he comes and have it in his green room. They're like, okay, you can stay in there and, hang with him if you want. So that's the first time I think I met Andy. And so we ended that event and it was so great. Like he was very busy. He wasn't, but he was cute enough. He took my phone, took some selfies. We got pictures with the cakes, the whole thing. And then I walk out of the event. I realize there's a bunch of people standing around. I didn't know for what. And they said, oh, Pink's here tonight. And I said, well, I love Pink. I'd love to go to that concert. A scalper walked up to us, sold us amazing seats for $40 a pop because the opener
Shut
had
up.
already gone on and he was like, I just have to unload.
Just got to
these.
get rid of it.
Gotta get rid of them. So I got to see Pink then for like next to nothing. And tonight, one of my sweet followers gave us tickets.
It's so nice. You love her.
So he bought them.
Yeah, there was no way you could have.
And
Oh my
how much
gosh,
were
what a
they
good-
then? Can I ask? Yeah.
Wow. But that's a good husband.
And it was
The husband, the rumors, the nastiness, except for this was not nastiness.
It was going to be the two of us, and then he did buy other floor seats because then my 17-year-old wanted to go, and then he's like, well, maybe we should take her. Now he's trying to sell some of the seats. He's like, I don't really need to go, but 3 of us are going.
That's amazing.
Oh,
He's got he's got how many? He has 2, 4, and like section 5. So I think that's where she's going to come down. Because all of those are so fun. I know, and I said to him, well, you may end up going anyway.
Yeah.
insane.
If he can't get them unloaded, how much is he trying to sell them for?
I think 900.
Ooh, yeah. So Lee, who teaches at Hilliard Studio Method, where I go, she was like, does anybody want to buy 2 of my floor seats? And she was just trying to sell them for X amount of dollars, even though she paid way more than that. So I was like, no.
My neighbor and her daughter, she was going to go try and get last-minute seats, and he's like, if they don't sell, she can just give me whatever she was going to pay for, and then she can go.
Wow.
That's awesome.
And then my son's going and sitting by himself because he's in like a separate.
Oh my gosh.
I want to go at first, and then now she's like, okay.
She's going to want to go. You've had an expensive year. Oh, well.
In Chicago.
Wow.
Oh, it's more of a party outside than it was in.
We were there for something completely different, and my girlfriend, we were in Charlotte, and we were like, are you in Charlotte? She's like, yeah, I'm at the airport. And I'm like, so am I. I'm looking at you.
Oh.
And boom.
Yeah, love it. Yeah.
My husband is he's the head doc for App State.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Anyways, I'm like, what are you doing here? I wasn't like expecting this year.
Yeah.
And she's like, we're going to see Taylor Swift. Apparently, they sat all day, like 12 hours, trying to get tickets.
Yeah.
The day that they-
Yep. So a lot of people just flew to the cities, waited for the tickets to start coming down and be posted. And then that's how Bailey did it in Cincinnati. They just drove to Cincinnati.
Went up there.
Yeah, just went out there and sat in a parking deck for 3 hours and had her computer open and was just watching and waiting for
the
these
heck?
tickets to come down.
See, my brother has Bears tickets that were my dad's tickets.
Uh-huh.
He got tickets. My sister flew with my nephew. I flew. My dad has dementia, so
Okay.
used to see my
Yeah,
kids.
yeah.
This is my daughter's Christmas present last year. That's all she wanted.
That's it.
So yeah.
You know what? Then just do one big experience anyway. They don't need any crap.
I'm like, this is for me. Like you're covered for a long
Yeah.
time with this.
Yes.
Yeah.
And these kids, they don't need anything else.
No, just give them good experiences.
Yeah.
That's what I love to do with my kids too. Yeah. They don't remember the
Yeah.
crap. We have enough crap. And yeah, mine have no desire for material things. And we've always done experience or trips or even road trips, whatever. It's still so much fun. Yeah. I love that. Thanks, girls.
Okay, bye.
Thank you. We did film a Bravo Rush outfit already to be posted soon.
We did. We
From
did.
today. Good.
I know. They do for me too. It's so
The Bama
funny.
Rush ones or
Yeah,
ours?
oh, the Bama.
I got tickled.
Oh, you
I
got
thought-
excited.
I was hoping that
It
we
will.
were shot.
We're
that
gonna
we
go
were popping
viral.
up eventually. Y'all, what do we need to say? No, just kidding. We know what we need to say to actually go viral, but it'll also cancel us. So
Good to see you.
thanks. Maybe I'll see you. I know.
I know. So it's like you want it, but you don't, because I don't want shady people. Like,
No,
Y'all were like the real housewives of Charlotte.
we really were.
thank you so much.
We felt that.
They're like, they should come to Charlotte. I'm serious.
I know. Well, they tried to do a Real Housewives of Charlotte and it bombed.
They did.
The pilot didn't get off at all.
Good.
My friend was on it. Was on the cast.
Why not? I feel like there would be such.
Well, this was many years ago. This was probably 12 years ago.
They need to
Maybe
retry.
they could have some different girlies now, but it just didn't work. There's Sarah. Are you leaving?
Hey, girl.
Hi. Okay, good to see you too, babe.
Thanks for swinging by. Oh, yeah.
Okay, smile. You're the best. Post tag us, okay?
Yeah, post and
Yeah,
tag.
you too. Have a good time tonight. I might see you.
Everybody's going to Pink.
We're all going to Pink. So this is Sarah. Sarah
Yes.
Kristen.
Yes.
She's at
Hi.
my Awaken table.
Yes. I
Yes.
know. How are you? We were together at the
Just
event.
kidding. Oh my
At
God, y'all. We were at CFK.
Yes.
I'm sorry. A lot of life has happened in between that night and today, and just hanging on.
Hanging on for dear life.
Yeah, I still feel like we just got back from Vegas, and I haven't
Yeah.
quite recovered
It
yet.
does feel like that.
Yeah, we were there for BravoCon. Yeah, and living our best lives, but also very tired.
So what did you buy?
Yeah. Okay, from
Ooh,
Iva
yes.
Jeans.
Yes.
Mhm,
I need to go get a sample.
We do need some food. Oh, I love them.
Oh,
love
I love
those.
those.
Big old dogwood,
Oh.
right?
Great.
Okay, nice.
Yes. Yes.
Of course, yes.
Yes. I got my teacher ornaments from Heather Opal last year because she had little apples.
Well, that's a great idea.
And I thought, or maybe I did it for the spring. It was spring for the end of year gift. And I
Okay.
gave them all the little apples.
That's very sweet.
Yeah. She's
Teachers-
always got good stuff.
Teachers love apples if I
They
know
do.
anything.
Yeah. Don't know where that started, but
I'm sure that maybe teachers back in the day did have an apple on their desk.
for a hungry kiddo.
I either think for a hungry kiddo or they plucked it off a tree walking to work that day.
It could be.
I'm just thinking back in the day.
Back in the day, nobody had anything. So they were
Good to see you.
looking for food anywhere they could get it.
Yeah.
Y'all, I was reading this book about life in West Virginia,
Oh,
and they didn't have nothing. The
No.
schoolhouse,
No.
I mean, kids would starve and die in the schoolhouse.
that is insane.
So
But
maybe
in the most rural parts of West Virginia are so poor. They're
so
st- I
bad.
mean, they're still like that.
It's rough.
When you think when Landon was kind of talking about Appalachia to us,
Uh-huh.
we're talking that. We're talking just like North Carolina, West Virginia. Some of those towns are depleted.
Depleted.
I mean, depleted. It's very sad. It's very sad. But yeah, I'm not shocked to hear that at all. But we do not like to watch kids go hungry. That is
No, we
a
don't.
hard,
No, we don't.
and fast line for us.
Guys.
And Dana does a lot of work in that realm too.
Oh.
About just with
I'm
Harris
sure
Teeter,
with
not
Harris
going
Teeter.
hungry
Harris
and
Teeter's
everything
the
like that.
best.
They are the best. They really do help.
Should we tell everyone where we are and what we're doing?
Oh yeah, that actually would have been good about 25 minutes ago, but my
Well, it
parents
just-
startled us.
Yeah, everything started at once, and here we are. But
I did not think my parents would be so prompt.
I know.
I mean, they are actually
They are
on-time
prompts
kind of
people.
people,
Yeah.
but I just didn't expect to see them. And then I looked up. So yeah, we never introduced ourselves or where we are.
So you guys, here we are. We are at the Canopy pop-up. We've been advertising this for a few weeks now,
Mm-hmm.
especially on the gram.
Yep.
But here we are. We've got our table, our cute little setup. We've got our signage,
Yes.
all the things. We're going to post everything to the gram so you guys can see it.
We are live on YouTube.
But
Did you say that?
We are. We're live on YouTube.
Yeah. This is great.
It looks like we've got a watcher.
I think it's Michelle.
We have
She
one
did
watcher.
Text me back and
She can
say
hear us.
that we are live and it's all good. Yes,
Okay,
you are.
great. Okay. Hey, Michelle, if that's
But we also
you.
didn't promote it, so let me go on.
Yeah, let
all that to
people
say
know.
real quick, and I'll do a little story.
Yeah.
Okay?
I like
Turn
that.
around.
All right, we're going to do a story.
Okay, hey everybody. Just letting y'all know that we are live on our YouTube channel right now. So if you can't make it to the Canopy pop-up, which is where we are located right now, you can go on YouTube. We're just going to be sitting here live recording throughout the day and see who comes up to the table. We've already had Mary and Jack. We've already had several podcasts. We've had some friends. So I'm going to attach the YouTube link here on our story, and you can join us from wherever you are.
Could be Rika.
It's definitely Rika.
Could be Singapore. Haven't talked about them in a while. You know,
You told me that the numbers fell off.
yeah, well, the numbers fell a little bit, but also because someone had said, well, in the Asian culture, they
Yes.
don't like to be called out for things.
Yeah, oops.
They don't want to be recognized unless they're trying to be recognized.
They're a quite humble culture.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
And we were just guffawing too much.
I mean, literally
Much too
every
much.
episode we were bringing it up. But
Yeah.
I do want to say, Singapore, if you're tuning in on YouTube, how are ya? How are ya? So good to
We
talk
miss
to you guys
you.
again. And we're still looking to get that free trip
yes,
on,
that's really
on
weird.
Singapore Air. So
I just want to fly on one of those planes.
I know.
I just want
You
to fly on
love
one of those.
Crazy Rich
Hi!
Asians.
I love it so much
And
that I
that's the life you wanna
definitely need. Okay, this is Leah. This is one of Bailey's girlfriends.
Oh, great. Okay, we've got a podcast coming up.
A podcast coming up.
Do you miss Bailey so
Come in.
much?
Come right here.
Oh, yeah, come right here.
You're going to see her this weekend? Okay, but who exactly does she look like too?
Well, somebody beautiful.
Yeah. Madison LaCroix.
Oh.
A la Jessica Simpson.
Yeah.
I mean,
la-
couldn't the three of them just be lined
Y'all
up
could
and
line
you would
up
be like,
and it'd be like a metamorphosis.
yeah, it
I
would
feel
be
like I feel like she's the prettiest.
I know.
though, of the three.
gorgeous.
No,
Absolutely
you are.
stunning. Absolutely
I
stunning.
mean,
Even
this
without
is-
makeup and
yeah,
everything.
this is for
But you're a
real.
makeup artist too. Yeah. But like, look how
Stunning.
naturally beautiful.
Stunning.
You
The
know.
nose is really good.
Really good.
Really
yeah,
good
yeah.
nose.
And she's married to a Brit
Oh,
who
I love that.
got his American citizenship.
Like recently?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is he just delighted?
He's proud to be an American where at least
But-
he knows he's free.
The prize is her because
The prize.
she's stunning.
I know.
But the bonus is
I know.
American citizenship.
I know.
Now, will you get British citizenship?
Not unless we live there. I don't
Okay, I don't know how any of
And
this.
he doesn't foresee that, right? No, he loves being American.
know. He's very.
I met him at a July 4th party, at Bailey's July 4th party. And he was
I remember that
head
part.
to toe in
he
Americana.
has been like hunting the past 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
I had to tell him he can only have one deer head on the wall. like
Oh my gosh, I'm living for this British man.
great.
4th of July. Like
He does.
has, like a
I know.
he goes all out.
Because he had already married the American, but he went and got the citizenship too because it was that important to him.
Oh my gosh, I love him. And
I
do
know.
y'all have kids yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you got kids, now are their accents coming out American or any little twinge of British?
There's like certain words that he doesn't allow them to say, like tomato. My kids cannot say tomato. He's like, that is a bad word. Like,
So
that
they
is
say
not good." So
tomato
they say tomato and banana.
and banana.
Banana.
There's like certain things like he'll be like, they'll say, I need to go throw this in the bin instead of like.
Oh, instead of the garbage. So little
They
things.
Have like
Is it bathroom or loo?
they say bathroom.
This bathroom. Okay.
Or toilet.
Well, hold on. Let's show her my little thing. Leah, look. Oh, so you know how I went to the coronation and did the whole thing. Okay, so this was the outfit I wore that day. Bella painted me in a Lego form with a teapot.
I love.
Is this so cute?
Is that not? I mean, the hair is beyond.
I know.
The hair is
Will Alad like it? He'll love. He'll no. I'm not saying give it to him. Will he like it? As in enjoy this? Will he find this to be delightful?
All of your stories whenever you were there. And
Because I wasn't sure if he was like, why does she care about going and doing all this?
oh, it's like North America though.
It is
Well, there you go.
exactly because I identify as British. So
Yeah, he identifies as American.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
guys, this Lego character
It's,
is everything.
the YouTube.
We're gonna post a really good pic of it.
Yeah.
On the
Okay, go pop it back with my other British
Yes,
stuff.
yes.
My Princess Diana Beanie Baby, Diana's crown. Yes. I'm so glad to see you. Thanks for stopping
You're
by.
such a beauty.
Isn't she?
We love beautiful
You
people.
need a podcast sticker.
Oh yeah.
Go over there. They're $5 for the large, $2 for the small. Okay.
Can we not just give her a sticker?
We need to make some money today.
Tell your dad to buy one.
Yes. What do you want to drink? Jack's buying.
Oh, Jack. What do we want?
He doesn't have $2,000, but he has 100 at least.
What do we want?
I don't know. You pick.
Your thing that you like?
Oh, do you have Venmo? Okay,
Let's
right there.
do-
Go pick them out. Hi.
Do like a vodka soda. Oh, that.
Two of those. We'll do two of those.
Jack, thank you.
Thanks, Dad. That's really nice.
Really nice.
Do you like how I meant to tell the other girls too? Podcasts keep coming. Hi.
Hi. Hey,
come up.
Oh, the twins. I've never seen
I want to give
them.
you hi. Love the bangs. How are
Hey,
you?
guys, we have more and more
Good to see you.
podcasts
It's been a
coming
long
up.
time.
Like, y'all shouldn't
pre-COVID.
be surprised that Miranda knows everybody here.
It's been
This is
pre-COVID.
just
I
how
mean,
it
I
is.
still feel like that. I'm
Everywhere
seeing
that we go.
people since before that, like 3-4
But
years.
Jen
It's
Kippett
crazy.
just came
Like,
up.
that's-
With
I
her
mean, we
twin
were-
boys who I've never met. Come here. Hi. So I am besties with Miss Miranda. Y'all know Miss Miranda pretty well, I think.
How's
Are y'all
life?
here to shop? They're like, why are we here? What are y'all going to Christmas
you.
presents? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Who are you guys going to shop for? Some peeps? Nana.
Yes, that was ridiculous. Got that outfit off Amazon. Cannot wait to recreate it this year. I'm already booked for an event.
Miss Miranda normally takes y'all shopping for your mom. And so I know you've been getting some good stuff then because she's got great taste. Yes. And that's what we need.
Hi. Here's my
they're-
crew. Hey guys.
So they just told me that normally you take them shopping for her.
I take them shopping for her for Christmas and sometimes Mother's Day. But why are we not doing it this year or something? Why am I sounding like a has-been?
Well, they're going to do a little shopping for their Nana, is what they said.
Okay.
Now, y'all are going to find great stuff here for a Nana because I get things for my kids' Nana here.
Yes.
Y'all are going to be finding a lot. The Charlotte Find booth in particular always has really good gifts for my mom. So, yes. It's just they do such a good job curating it. What are you looking for?
I was trying to find our YouTube link. I found it, guy. I found it. We're fine.
So
Everybody's
we're live
fine.
on YouTube right now. We're live streaming.
Come on, boys.
Just come around. You don't have to say anything. Just come wave.
Yeah, you come on.
Just come wave.
Come back here. I need everybody to see who my look at that. The service. The service.
Say hi.
We have kids here. We've got booze.
Booze and
Okay,
kids.
booze and kids.
Thank
Okay.
you guys
Hey, buddy.
so much.
How you
Are
doing?
you still shopping?
What's been going on in life lately?
I don't know.
Have you been
Okay.
camping
Well, maybe
recently?
Kelly, 'cause there's so much to see.
Mom? I know mommy has been.
Y'all, Jack Thomas is the best.
I made an honors chorus.
You made honors chorus. Put it up. Woo! I just sang "Proud to Be an American." If you'd like to harmonize with me on that. Too much. Okay.
What song did you sing though? Do you remember? Did you sing "It's a Grand Old Flag"? And you're all
It's a grand old
Flag, it's a high flag. Look at us shaking the table.
And we wave. It's the land I love. Nope. The land I love, the home of the free and the brave. Every heart beats true for the red, white, and blue. That's it, guys.
But that'll go on our Spotify in honor of him.
It's going on the Spotify because of you. Inspiration Station over here. Sporty Spice looking right.
I saw the midriff when you came up.
I know.
And not a lot of moms are pulling that off.
No, but Jen is.
Jen is because she's a
And
worker.
balloon pants.
It's so good.
I know. Hi. Natalie, here she is. The queen, the icon,
Queen
the
icon
legend.
legend.
Queen icon legend.
I
Natalie
can use
Papier.
Natalie Papier.
Is it Papier or Papier?
She says Papier.
I want it to be Papier.
Papier.
Yeah.
And her daughter, Maddie Papier.
Yeah. Maddie, how do you pronounce your last name? Okay, so then it is maybe Papier, whatever.
Here's the point, you guys that are listening to this.
Come back.
This is Natalie, who designed my basement. Y'all know the basement was my identity for many months.
Come over here.
It still is.
Come over
And now Natalie is here
here. Natalie?
on the mic.
Oh, is this like live?
We're on YouTube Live. Sit here.
Okay.
I die. Oh yeah, bring a chair around.
This is so exciting.
So here's what's happening. We're live recording for our podcast.
Okay.
We are also on YouTube Live.
Okay.
And
This is
we're
like-
just chatting with whoever comes along.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's you.
hi guys.
Okay, so let me tell the story. Let me tell the story real quick about how I met Natalie.
Oh, please. Yeah.
So Belk was doing a like spring something, and they asked to use your backyard and your house because
Yes.
it is iconic. You still
That's
haven't
very
been to
nice
her
of
house.
you.
Well, I told her over FaceTime that we are going to be going to her house together.
Correct. Because
Yes.
I need to see the pool house. I didn't even get to see that yet.
Nobody has seen that yet because it's not even pool house season.
I know, but can we do something
Yes.
in it is what I'm saying.
We
I mean,
absolutely
I
have
think
to.
that we should just actually move our podcast recording into there, but I'm not trying to be too full. But you hosted us, and that's why I was able to go inside of your home, which I feel like is a treasure trove of just deliciousness, the colors,
Aw.
the quirky things you find, the piano, the everything. And so I just felt like I was so special. She even has in her bathroom, she has a picture from Psycho because
'Cause
it
that's
happened in the
totally normal.
bathroom. I mean, just things
It's
like
so
that. Things like that only Natalie Papier would do and have. And I just am so obsessed. And so when
you.
it came time for season 2 to come out, I
You shared about it on your story.
shared about it and I said, I'm applying. Had I gone to the link yet to look at the minimum budget amount? No, I hadn't. when I did that, I very quickly said that dream was over.
You pushed the back button is what you did.
I did. Much like y'all should be doing to apostrophes where they don't belong anyway. So I got I was out. Quickly I was out of the running. And then this one, Big Red, told me, oh, we applied.
But did you tell her to apply, or she did this?
She saw it on my story.
Oh.
Natalie, I'm an influencer.
Yes, you are.
So people are influenced by me. So
Yes.
when I put that
I'm
link on my
influenced by
story,
you.
are you?
You bought a jean dress from Belk on the Christian.
Yes, Christian Siriano.
And I bought that dress.
You did. Oh, well, look at that.
I was influenced.
The influence,
True.
but the influence is real with you. That is real. Like you're
Thanks.
actually doing things, big things.
Doing things.
She has artfully designed on Magnolia Network, lead designer, and then you have 2 artists with you who come in and help do it
Mikey
all.
and Rachel.
And I know you have a team behind you too. We know the Kelseys and
Yes.
all those gals.
Those people, they make this actually happen.
So we need some behind the scenes tea from filming.
Well, let's talk about this. Since the red button is on, we are live.
It's on the record.
We had no idea y'all had painted that entire room like a peachy orange.
It was atrocious. It was like almost neon, and
We were
was
dying.
like-
I mean,
I walked in, I was like, I let Rachel pick that color.
Yeah.
We agreed on like a peachy pink.
Yeah.
It just wasn't the right tone of peachy pink, and both of us knew it. But a quick pivot.
Oh my gosh. Well, we died because we did not know that at all. So we were like, what is happening with the walls? They're painting the walls. And then quickly y'all were like, nope, it's a no from us. Let's go white.
I think that's
But
just
I love the
nature of
white.
beast.
I think it makes that room even bigger than it is.
Yeah.
It is my sanctuary. That's where I sew. I've been sitting in there just sitting. I'll
Oh.
just sit and think.
I love
It's the
that.
best. It's the best. And you got to see
No.
the
Oh
wallpaper.
my gosh. That was so exciting because that's the first time we saw the episode.
Yeah.
At all. They don't show us beforehand.
Yeah.
Because this was my question. I was so impressed, surprised, I don't know, by your restraint because I know that wallpaper line's yours. So I'm like, why isn't she promoting herself on this episode? Why isn't she saying, here are the wallpaper
Why, Magnolia
samples?
Network? Why?
You weren't allowed to,
No, I was allowed to in a different episode, but I think because
but not by then.
by the samples. Yeah.
Okay, I just want y'all to know that Natalie has an amazing wallpaper line.
Oh, you guys
If you watched
nice.
Kristen's episode, you saw the samples. She was maybe not allowed to say it at the time or was being humble. I don't know, but I was like,
I just put it on our stories. So y'all might have seen that I shared. It is Natalie's wallpaper line. And I showed the wallpaper wall.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
good.
Thank you.
So-
the girl that did this, hang on, the felt portrait that I love, the girl with
Yes,
that
I
has
saw
the
her
hat.
post about it.
She's here.
Oh my gosh.
She is here.
Because
And
we had to get released from any art that's shown from
Yes.
artists.
yes. So she has one of those. She made one more of the one like mine, and it's here.
Yeah.
Let's go around.
that one.
Well,
There it
that was
is.
the piece immediately. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
that still
It's
needs
so perfect.
exists
Well,
here.
what's funny about that piece is that Kristen and I saw it at a pop-up.
Oh, I saw it on your story.
Okay, she saw it on my stories. I guess I had been
I
like,
was-
look at all the things.
I was not at the pop-up. I just saw it on your stories and I screenshotted it. I said, go back to that for me. Will you get me the price on that? Who is it? Tell me what's going on because that is my vibe.
You are like two people with one brain.
Yes.
we are.
It's really
We are.
fascinating.
And it's happening even more and more. We're melting into one.
I love it.
Except for I
watched your
burp
whole
all the
Bravo
time and
con.
she doesn't burp at all. I've actually never heard her burp and she has to hear me burp 17 times before 8 a.m. Like I'm just a burpy
That
person.
sounds like a problem.
Well, it is the semaglutide. I already was a gassy gal, and now it's just like ramped up. But you know what? This is an extra small, so. Anyway, so that's exciting. Okay, so anything else that we can hear from the episode?
Any more tea that we need to know? It was just really cool to watch it and see things y'all were doing that we never saw certain meetings or y'all talking about certain things. It was cool to watch that.
There's just so much on our side that goes to like get that going and
Yes.
really make it make sense.
Yes.
But then make it feel like you guys.
Yeah.
That feels like a lot of pressure because then
Yeah.
at the end, you've never seen it.
Yeah.
So there's this moment of like, maybe you'll walk in and be like, this is terrible. You know?
There's no way anybody could ever think that about one of your designs. Never.
Well, that's
Nothing is
why
designed.
thank God for like Kristen that like we need people who cry
Yeah,
immediately.
and I
'cause
did.
then I'm like, okay.
And I wasn't expecting to. I was still on the Lexapro at the time.
You were on a high enough dosage that you weren't crying.
I wasn't really a crier at this point, but I have since gone down on the Lexapro. But the point is, I walked in just expecting to
I
be
have
like,
that same story. by
oh
the way.
my gosh. But this feeling of just gratitude, awe, and shock came over me. That was just because y'all had asked, did you peek? Did you look? We truly had never seen a thing.
Do you know our next episode? Pay attention now. It's the Miller Pool House. It's a cabana.
Okay.
The husband peeks every single night.
That ruins the
No, but he needed to for his
Okay,
own personality.
okay.
So like, she did not peek.
Did they still have a good reaction?
Yes.
Okay.
Very.
Okay,
But like some people need to like take it in first for a hot minute, and some people just react.
That's
like
Joshua.
you react.
Joshua, my husband, loves to know the spoiler to movies before he goes to them because he wants to be prepared for his favorite superhero to die. He doesn't want, he wants to know what's going to happen so he doesn't have to. I said, but doesn't that make you feel like you're dreading it the whole time? He's like, no, because without knowing one way or another, like if they live, then I'm dreading their death and then they're living. So I might as well just know that they're going to die and then I can get to the end and be okay. So,
I mean, to each their own, right?
some people flip. Your mom flips to the end of a book and reads the last page to every book.
I don't subscribe to that.
0 out of 10 subscribe to that. For me too. I'm fine with it. Now I don't like a surprise party to be thrown necessarily for me because I always figure it out first and then I have to pretend like I don't know.
Okay, that's
So I don't
different.
like
That's
that
different. That's
because
hard.
people are just here. I'm an intuitive person. So like I'm always figuring the stuff out first. So I don't like that. Like, let's just clue me in. I'll tell you where I want to eat and who I want there. I don't need any surprises by these hoes coming out of like 2020. You know what I'm saying? No hoes from 2020.
No host from 2020. That might be the title of this podcast episode. Hoes, hoes from 2020. Didn't we all figure out who our real friends were?
It's good to be
You are a
considered
hoe. Ho.
I'm the ho.
Here.
I have 3 hoes on my earrings.
Here we are.
3 hoes and this. Look at the.
Okay, now. Okay, that'll be the screen grab. That'll be the screen grab. Because we're with a famous person here. She is a Magnolia Network star.
She has like 150,000 followers on Instagram. She is killing it.
Yeah, she's killing the game. She's killing the game. And
Guys,
and you
this
had
is a
said to
really nice start
me
to my day. Thank you so much.
when
I
we
got a
were
drink
filming,
and-
she had said that she does feel pressure to keep up
Very
with
much.
everything on Instagram.
Yes.
That you'll post something and people are so nice and they're
They're so nice.
interacting, and you feel like I've got to respond. Now I got to go to their account and
that is
and
what I did all
compliment
morning.
them.
Today.
Yes, because she's really trying to be a good person on the internet.
Wow. We love that.
And if y'all listen to the clutter coming out this Thursday, we talk about people who are not good on the internet.
Oh no, it's true.
And Natalie Pepia does not fall into that category.
Who doesn't like kind people? And when kind people say nice things,
Yes.
then you can be kind back.
Yes.
Right?
Then let's talk about it. Let's talk about the nastiness, the not so nice comments. So Kristen, of course, Magnolia Network posted the sneak peek.
The man bun
PEEK.
comment?
Okay, there's two.
There's
man
two.
bun, which we died, and that is the title of our podcast episode this week.
Ugh, man bun.
Man bun is the title of the episode.
I was like the nerve of people.
I cannot.
sometimes.
We were dying.
Well, for us, it's several reasons. Like you have no clue why a man is growing out his hair. Like it could be religious.
Yeah.
It could be for his child. It could be for locks of love. It could be for whatever, right?
1000%.
And so you just never quite know. So for me to comment on someone's hair, and I get comments on my hair a lot, so maybe I'm just a little bit more like, stop talking about people's hair. But that one was like, okay, you're just being petty and stupid. But then the next one,
Horrid.
Why?
So if you go to this person's profile, look at her bio.
Kindness
Kindness
at all costs. Okay.
Kindness at all
Yeah,
costs.
so this has been the same thing that happened before, that somebody wrote something on mine and it was like just kind of like cruel.
Yeah,
And for the
cruel.
sake of being cruel for no apparent reason, you don't know me, whatever. If you don't like it, pass on by.
Right.
That's
sure.
all. That's all you have
design
to
is
do.
not for everybody.
Yeah.
It is so subjective. It's probably
So
art is
subjective.
the most subjective
1000%.
thing in the world, I think.
But I have a friend who is a super sleuth, unbeknownst to me, tracked her down. She's got this store on Etsy, and her whole thing was about kindness in the world.
It always is.
empathy, And like
It always is.
women supporting women.
no.
And then my friend was like, I cannot believe that you have the nerve to preach these things and not practice what you preach.
Yep.
And that is
Yep.
just the number one thing to me is like kindness always.
Well, that's
it. I love a super sleuth friend.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, everybody needs them.
Yes.
So that's the thing with the bios. That's what kills us. It's like Jesus lover,
Yeah.
Jesus follower, Christian, heart, kindness at all costs, owns a shop where we're only promoting women, supporting women. And that's not who you are on the internet in your comments on people's Instagram posts. And we cannot wrap our brains around this because just scroll.
I don't think we have to wrap our brains around it.
We just
They
can't.
seem like they're really unhappy people that don't want other people to be happy.
But
And
for this girl to write
help them.
horrid, so then I, of course, had to go on
Yeah.
and say something.
So Miranda says kindness at all costs, right? And then
Calling out her bio.
and then she comes on not lying about my opinion. Kindness comes in many forms, including honesty.
She is hanging on to the I'm being honest and kindness can be honesty. Yes. If my best friend were to come to me and say, I'm possibly going to marry this man. Can you be very honest with me? And I would view me saying, I don't like him for you as a form of, I am trying to do this out of the kindness of my heart. But this person doesn't know us. We are not your best friend.
No.
I haven't asked for your opinion on this. Natalie hasn't asked for your opinion. Magnolia, nor Kristen, nor Man Bun. So stop. You don't get the right.
And
that is the very tricky part of
I
social
know.
media.
well, and putting yourself out there, not just on social media,
gonna
but a
continue to get
TV
worse.
show.
If you look at
It
my
is gonna
home
get
tour
worse.
on HGTV,
Yeah.
I got some really nasty stuff.
No.
But here's the problem. There was maybe 3 of those comments
Oh.
out of like, say 200.
Yeah, of course.
The only ones I could remember at the end of the day were those 3
The
comments.
3 mean ones.
And then you're like, why did I let that
Yeah.
take me down?
I know.
Like, we're better than that.
So something I've told her, and I'm going to give you this advice, and I learned this years ago, is when someone is nasty to you in that way, you already said it. You know it's coming from, they're miserable, so they want you to be miserable,
Yep.
right? But let the comment, you can acknowledge it, and then let it pass through you. That's
Mhm.
what I tell people. Just let it pass through you. I see it, I read it, that's it.
Yep.
That's it. Because you've got 197 other comments of people being so kind
Yeah.
to you, and just try to lean into that.
Yeah.
Because the haters are going to hate.
They are. I mean, I went to
Always.
the coronation for a week, right? I know not everybody understands my love of being British and my entire personality. I get it. It's not for everybody. So I got a few nasty comments, but I mean, there were thousands of people rooting for me, cheering me on, and saying, I don't even care about any of this, but I'm just so happy for you. And
Yeah.
why couldn't this person scroll by, period. That's all you had to do, scroll by. But then you could have just said, it's not for me, but I can see why this is for these people.
That's why we didn't design it for you.
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. You actually didn't apply. You didn't have 40 grand to go on this show.
You at all. Yeah.
You didn't have it, babe. So it's not for you.
It's
I came home from Natalie's house the first time and I said to Joshua, we must paint our ceiling hot pink and the upper trim. And I texted her and I said,
yeah.
Natalie, do you think I'm not trying to abuse your expertise or power, but I am inspired? Should I do this? And she was like, yes. I still haven't had the guts to pull the trigger on it.
But what did you paint? The front door?
Oh, so we redid our front door into yellow and hot pink. And then I did my downstairs powder room vanity. I changed it from white to hot pink. So
Oh,
I'm
see?
slowly getting all of
Yeah.
the pink in there. But I do think it would be so impactful. But our entire downstairs is like one huge room plus the master. But the living room goes into the dining, goes into the kitchen.
So
It
there's
is
no natural
It is
stopping point.
40 by 20.
Okay.
It is 40 by 20. It is huge, 10-foot ceilings. But I do think it would make such an impact in the room. And anyway, I might eventually do it,
There's
but I
different
did.
ways that you can do that too.
know.
If you continue watching the reveal that we have tomorrow.
Way to
is
keep plugging it, babe.
Yeah,
what a
I'm
pro.
excited.
What a
the reveal
freaking
that's
pro.
happening
On
no,
Magnolia
it's
Network,
really good.
161 if you're a Spectrum in Charlotte.
It's really
9:30.
interesting because like they had that fear too. So the way that we did it was one of them wanted it, one of them didn't.
Okay.
I split the difference. So
Okay.
You'll it's an interesting concept on how you don't always need to play by the whole ceiling or not on the ceiling. There's different ways to do
Yes.
things.
Oh my gosh, I am so excited, y'all. I am so excited to see the rest of these episodes.
Yes.
And
you've been through
Now that I've been through it, and
Yeah, but you guys blew it out of the water.
well, but
Like,
what's funny
same here.
is to
Like, you were
know
like,
how many takes we had to do,
uh-huh.
and Brian being like, "Now do it this way. Now stand here. Now go like this."
I'll condense it to 27 minutes.
Oh my gosh! I mean, Matt and I were amazed.
Were your other episodes on Discovery Plus longer? Were they longer on Discovery Plus when they were over there, the first 4? I felt like for some reason they were
So
longer.
what happened is Magnolia Network is somewhat still new.
Yeah.
So they started with Discovery Plus Magnolia Network, and now that they've rolled this out into HBO Max,
Right.
HBO Max is now where that like most of the things are. So season 1 is on HBO Max.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where we watched it. We watched it on HBO Max
And
that night.
Season 2, all 14 episodes will be on that
I
too.
just got the week free trial on Discovery Plus so that I could support her, watch it.
I did the
talk
same
about
thing.
it. Yeah, she was like, "You can just get the free trial and then cancel it. They're only 4 episodes. You'll plow right through them."
4.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and I
went
did.
from like
Yeah.
4 to then they came back and said, we want to pick you back up for 8. And then the ratings came out. They're like, oh, you know what? We want to give you 14. And that's when me, Rachel, and Frankie went like,
Oh my god!
we almost died last time. So how do we do this? But
How many have y'all filmed so far?
tomorrow will be the 9th reveal.
Okay, tomorrow's a reveal.
Here in Charlotte,
They're all in Charlotte.
Ooh.
Charlotte based.
Okay, so
all of Charlotte is going to have the best looking homes because Natalie is touching so many of them. But you already had been. I mean, I love that. I love that the first season it was people you had
Yeah,
already
you.
done a room in their home. or multiple.
It's
You were
almost
already their
easier
designer.
Because you already know them.
Yeah.
You know
was
their style.
Twine and Twig?
Yes,
They were one of
Jacqueline's a
them,
good friend of
and
mine.
they have great style.
Jacqueline's
Really good style.
A run for your money.
Jacqueline is
Quirky.
I know.
Whimsical.
You designed the whole thing. That's why I'm like,
No, I'm kidding. But no, she has a phenomenal eye. And she is
Yes.
that girl that's like, I love hot pink. And I'm like,
Yes.
let's do this.
The more color, the better. And I'm thankful we have husbands that let us experiment with
Thank
color.
you.
Joshua
Very
loves
much.
color. He loves, I mean, we have a damn door hanging on our wall now from like an old 57 car because he loves them.
Yes.
I love that. But I really do think that you don't need to go like batshit crazy.
Yeah.
If that's not you, there's little ways to infuse
Sure.
more color and
Yeah.
joy and like soul into your home in small ways that feel like more comfortable to
Yes.
you.
Yes. And on your Instagram, you've shared some houses recently that are showing that where it's not a hot pink, but it's that really pretty blue. There was a home where you kind of did the entryway and then the room to the side.
Yeah. And it's a more like sun-baked color palette.
But it
It's not-
still has a little bit of quirk to it. I think, was there like a cello or something y'all had set up?
Well,
Oh,
that's
I loved
actually
that.
the daughter plays cello.
Yes.
Those
Oh,
are
my
like
gosh.
personal items that you
Y'all,
should.
please be following Natalie. We'll tag her in all the things. Yes, home ec app, but we'll tag her so you guys will know
You know
exactly.
what's so funny
Because
about
if
that?
you need inspiration, this is your girl.
Are we thinking about changing it?
No, I need to
More-
tell you about like
Okay.
home ec. So my business is home ec.
Yeah.
But home ec was already taken as a social
Of course,
handle
sure.
8 years ago when I started on Instagram.
Yeah.
And you're not going to pay $10,000 for
So
it.
it
No.
was home ec Oak Park where I live. But you guys will love this because when we moved to Charlotte, we're like, oh gosh, like that doesn't make sense.
Right.
I'm just like home ec up. I live in Old Providence.
I know.
How in
Stop.
the world does that happen?
Yeah.
It's like meant to be.
Oh my gosh.
I'll tell everybody her address if you want to drive by. I'm just kidding.
If you want to go by and look in the windows.
Outside,
That's
you
what
would
I
have
do,
no
guys.
clue by looking at the outside what lies inside of there with all that color. Because the house on the outside, it's not like I think people would expect you to have like a bright yellow or like some big bold color, but that's the juxtaposition. It's like here's the outside, and then you walk in and you're like, boom!
It's
It's great.
stunning.
Thank
And do
you,
these
guys.
children
Amazing.
keep it nice for you?
Maddie, what do you think of your home? The style, the design. Do you love it? Are you into that? You are.
Maddie loves her mother's style,
But
she's
she does
saying.
want to redo her room now. And it's,
Well, yeah, but who better to do it than you?
well, also it's her room now. She's at an age where she's got really specific ideas.
Yeah.
So also, it's not about controlling that either.
No,
It's
both
like
my girls wanted their rooms, so we only built our house 5 years ago. I redid both of their rooms 2 years ago to make it more their style. Lily's like, I don't want the peacock wallpaper anymore. It was so good though. So I took the peacock wallpaper down. It's fine, whatever.
The heart hurts.
The heart hurts because I designed that room
Yes.
within it.
And
into
there's a
my
lot of like
line.
nostalgia, and it's beautiful. It's
It,
so
it,
cute.
it was gorgeous, but yeah, we redid both of them. Now the girls have more. Their style, Bella's, is definitely like a 70s retro. We found wallpaper from the 1970s in somewhere, I can't remember. So she has cool, groovy wallpaper,
Mhm.
just her style. She wanted the walls white, so everything else could
Yes,
be
you're
bright.
a good mom. You're a very good
She's
mom.
she's an excellent mother. If you
I
ever
don't
need
doubt that about either of you.
Yeah, I mean, we've done a few parenting podcasts, and I'm always leaning on her for like inspo. She's leading the way because her daughters are
Yeah.
5 to 6 years older than mine, and so I'm just watching what she's doing and trying to copy it.
Yes.
We'll see if it all pays off in the end. Who knows?
I know.
We don't know.
But I would love my Tinsley to meet your daughter because they're the same age.
I know. I
Or-
said that.
she's
like,
12, right?
Yes.
Yeah, my daughter's 12. Y'all could be friends. Just saying.
And Maddie's tall, right?
Yeah. And Tinsley also loves design. She loves to organize. Like
Yes.
she's really into organizational stuff right now.
too.
Yeah.
She's so clean and neat.
She wants like
Finally.
cute bins, and like she wants to go to a container store and get the things, and I'm all about that.
Bella, my artist, is not neat. Bella's a disaster mess, and Lily is perfectly neat and tidy. And I know it's the artist in her. She's like, it's just got to be this way.
I'm an artist with like OCD though.
Oh
For
yeah.
real.
And that's so rare. Most creative people are
I
messy.
think that's only why I couldn't do like messy paint stuff anymore. I'm like, I needed order. I needed sense.
Well, you're
Okay, so
killing it.
You are killing it. So let's ask, like, what's the design trend that you want to see goodbye gone?
Pretty much all of them because I think if you take bits and pieces of things, but like once everybody gets the white curved boucle couch,
Mhm.
everybody else does it. And then in 2 years, even though you love it still, it's going to feel like it was like part of a trend.
Yeah.
So like step lightly into trends, but also don't create your whole home around a trend that's happening now, because then you'll never be happy.
Yeah.
And it's not actually saying anything about you. You're just saying, I'm taking what's cool out there right now.
Yeah.
Just make it about you.
Right.
And especially with social media, we're watching the influencers' homes and everyone's copying what they see. And it is a lot of white and gray. I told you that when we were filming.
Yeah.
That's not me. It's not you. And that works for some people, but I don't want everything to be white and gray.
No,
I just
and
don't.
It also stems from a place of fear. It is scary.
Yeah.
But like at the end of the day, the biggest thing you can do to change your home without paint.
And that
Paint.
can be fixed.
Right.
Paint, beautiful drapes,
Yeah.
a little peel and stick wallpaper
Yeah.
here and
I
there.
love peel and stick.
I love a
I bring
peel
it
and
everywhere.
stick.
I will, once our podcast pops off and we make a lot of money, I will be able to afford your wallpaper.
Well, she could
But
design.
until then, it's peel and stick for me, baby.
No. Listen, whenever we have an
Peel and stick available in my paper.
I got the peel and stick.
You did. I thought that it was all the glue.
Because
Well, then I didn't do my research.
You did
Shame
not.
on me, egg on my face.
But listen, once we have a formal podcasting room,
Yes.
who's going to be designing it?
Oh, Natalie Pipia.
Pipia Designs
The French.
The
Natalie
third
Pipia.
hoe.
will be doing the All That to Say podcast room at some point.
Third hoe. The third hoe will be designing the room.
You'll
Thank
be like,
God.
get that third hoe in
Yeah.
here.
Hey, Matt, get the third hoe. Matt, the third.
Oh my God, you guys. You two are awesome.
We're so thankful that you came by.
That was the first thing I did. No, the first thing I did was get a drink.
Yeah, you
That
got
I
a
think
drink,
we're
and
so
then
proud
we
of you.
screamed in your face,
you.
and it was great.
I honestly, I can't thank you both for all of your support, because otherwise, if I hadn't met you,
I know.
I
know.
and you guys are killing
It
it.
was meant to
and
be.
it's just really fun.
We can
It's
all
like
kill
all
it
this like
together.
love. Yeah, I
Ugh.
love it.
Bringing the love and joy to
Aw,
Charlotte.
Thanks, guys.
We love you.
You guys are the best, and you look beautiful.
Thank you.
So do you, of course. Always
I know,
slaying,
look at
always
Cute
styling.
velvet jumpsuit.
So go shop. Tell us what you find. You're gonna love these pots right here. She's gonna love those
Oh,
pots.
yeah, these pots. Have you seen these
Right when
coffee
you walk
coffee
in,
pots yet?
to
These
the right,
planters.
you're gonna want to plant her. Go in. I'm not kidding. It's gonna get expensive, but you
Well,
are
you're a
gonna
TV
need that.
star now.
Yeah.
You're making the big bucks. Go buy those planters. Okay, I will. Joanna, give her a raise. Is that what we call her, JoJo? Is that who her friends? What her friends call her? Have you been to the silos? Yeah, me neither. She's what? I think that's the tea.
That's the tea that Joanna
Wow.
is not communicating with one of her stars.
Wow. Well, now we said it. She did hire you, but I'm ready for that to happen, and I'm ready for her to shout you out.
We're gonna
from the
manifest
rooftops. Yeah. Bye. Bye, Maddie. Thanks
Bye,
for
y'all.
letting
Have
us steal so much
fun.
of her time.
Oh my gosh, what a treat.
That's the designer of Kristen's basement.
What a treat.
Oh, Mom did some it. That's Natalie Papia.
That's her.
What do
Look,
you have
she's
back
looking at
there?
the pots.
He's got a present.
A present?
What is it?
Oh my gosh. They have a
Oh, Dad. Look at him. They're so cute.
Y'all.
Look at these earrings.
I die. YouTubers, are you dying?
Are you dead?
Did you die?
Resuscitate. Give yourself mouth
Guys,
to your own
so kind.
Thank you, guys.
I'm obsessed.
Thank you.
And you know why I like this? It's a year-round earring.
It's a
Well,
you know,
year-round earring.
you took the words right out of my mouth.
Some earrings are more spring, summer, fall. They do. From the green eyes and the red hair, it's gonna pop.
Uh-huh. I think it's the hair that's
Could be
very
the
covered
hair.
up.
Y'all, I'm
Very covered up. But I love these. Thanks, y'all. Who made these?
Yeah, what booth?
Oh, Holston Lee. You know her.
Oh.
Mom, this is Natalie Holst. Jackie's from Natalie. She's not over there. She's not here today.
Oh, she's not here.
Natalie Holst. Yes. And my question to Natalie, since you've listened to last week's episode, was going to be, was she at the seance? She might have been.
The seance to smoke cigarettes. The seance for cigarettes.
It was seance for cigarettes.
I died.
Mom's like,
No, them with the 18th century candle holder. Just trying to
Dad, did you listen to that part? Do you remember?
Oh my gosh, I died.
Like who was the guy from Dickens or something?
Oh yeah, the Charles Dickens.
Carrying the candle back.
Yeah.
And Mom had those. Like she has the old school candles. And I know that they were all like piled together because she's like, if we get another hurricane, we got to put the candles in the candle holders, damn it. And maybe
All of us were so triggered by Hurricane Hugo.
so
That after that,
we
everything
learned.
was stockpiled. Everything was ready to go. I mean, to this day, yes,
absolutely.
it can happen at any time. I know. No, Jack,
Dad, come back. Come sit down.
come sit down.
Come on.
Come sit down.
Come sit down. Are you fine?
Yep.
Let's go. He's already been.
Jack.
He's already been.
Oh,
Now
I'm.
he's coming back.
I'm
Oh,
obsessed. Where did you get that?
yeah, the leather maker. There's a leather
Might
man,
have to.
leather woman.
Might have to go over there.
Yeah, it looks great, Mom.
Okay, y'all.
Okay, Kristen, I'm gonna hand this to him. You take the break.
Okay. So, as a lot of you podcasts know, Miranda's been sharing a lot of old stories, old childhood
I
stories,
thought that's what we were supposed to be doing.
and we are, and that is the point. But some secrets have been revealed. Some might say hashtag secrets revealed, and secrets that Mary had taken to the vault and never intended on Jack knowing them ever. But Miranda's sharing it with thousands of people week after week. So we have Jack on the mic. Let's talk about the plan B. Let's just talk about it.
Well, let's do that.
When you heard about it, were you immediately, did it take you a second to register what she was saying? That, like, what plan B was, what had happened?
No, it didn't take me a second. I mean, I knew
Because you heard her say the condom broke twice. So,
yeah, so I figured that it probably had something to do with that.
with just being scared that maybe something had happened.
I didn't figure that it was that.
Did you know that you were immediately, next time you saw Mary, that you were going to say to her, what's going on? Or did this come up casually a few days later?
It didn't come up at all.
So I thought y'all talked about it.
Yeah, you said something to her on the porch.
On the porch?
Oh, I mentioned that, hey, this is the first I've heard about this.
Yeah.
And that's about all we said.
And she said, well, there's a lot you don't know.
Right.
And that was it for you? You just said, okay.
Yeah. Well, it's, again, if a secret needs to be kept, then it needs to be kept.
Now, the tripping on acid came after that. Another one where she heard her head hit the wall. You were leaning and she found you. Y'all know the story.
I was asleep.
And that was another one where, there you are. Miranda's, y'all, she's acting it out. That was it.
Yeah.
So, okay, at this point, as these stories are coming out, are you kind of just like not surprised by anything now? Just kind of like, well.
Oh, no, it's not that I'm not surprised. It's just that I mean, kids are kids.
Kids are kids.
And, you know, I don't expect perfection out of anybody,
Yeah.
including myself. So
Well, you know, we called Mary and we had a conversation with her, and I loved what
I
she
heard
said, which was Jack was already under a lot of stress, doing a lot, working.
Running companies.
I didn't, number one, need him to be extra stressed about y'all's weird choices. And number two,
One way of putting
I didn't want him to have a lesser opinion of his kids when she knew she could handle it and smooth it over.
right.
Because also just out here to remind people that it's not like I was a drug addict. I was not someone, I was recreationally using things, but I was not using acid regularly, and I was never intentionally trying to use acid.
Well, whatever you were smoking was laced
Yes.
with the acid, which
Yeah.
we did name those names. We did have to
Yeah,
bleep them
you were
out.
just trying to get high, not
Yeah.
trip, right? See?
Right.
I was just trying to
That-
get baked,
so that makes
not
it all
trip.
That makes it all perfect.
It
Yeah.
you
That
I think
fixes everything.
I think you know a thing or two about it as well.
Do I?
So yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Back in high school, I think you were recreational.
No, I never ever got high in high school.
Oh,
Good for you, Jack.
I drank a lot in high school.
Yes,
but
not till college.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever trip?
No.
No. And I wasn't trying to. That's
I've
my
never
point,
tripped either.
Is that you were trying to get high sometimes. I was trying to get high sometimes. I think it's
So
important.
you weren't a drug addict whore, is what we're.
No, I was not a drug addict. Bye, bye, child, right there. Not a hoe or a whore.
Okay.
I only had the one boyfriend, and then I married my second one.
I know. You really, I mean, between the two of us, if someone's taking hoe, it is me. I wasn't doing drugs. I wasn't partying hard.
No.
But
I guess the
I
only
liked
thing
being
that-
in a relationship.
I guess the one thing I'm curious about would be, what did you have up in there that was breaking condoms so often?
I don't. He was a very tall man.
What,
He was-
what was
he
up
was-
in there that
he
she
was
kept
tall.
breaking condoms?
He was tall.
But
He was tall. That was too much. That might get cut.
no, it will not get cut. And I can put the E on this episode, so people, you know, we're keeping it raw and real. We're raw dogging this episode.
Raw dog.
Speaking of breaking condoms,
No, what? No, what I will say about all this is this: that if Mary feels like this is something that doesn't need to be brought to my attention, then I have 100% respect for that.
I love that.
That and I'm sure that I probably have things that John came to me and talked to me about that maybe I didn't. tell him.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't know what those are,
Yeah.
obviously, because I'm a complete idiot. But
Well, I
Yeah.
don't remember things, so I'm just half the time I'm like, did this really happen? Did it not?
Yeah.
Specific amount of
Or
time.
something will just pop. You will get reminded. I'll see it flash across her eyes. I'll say a buzzword, and then all of a sudden you're like,
I'm like,
I did trip on acid.
yeah,
You know, it will come to her in a fever dream.
It'll be like, oh no, I have been to Chicago. Like I just there are so many things that I've blacked out of my life, and so it is fun. We never know when something's going to.
It's like you.
My memory.
This girl's living a life where she gets to relive her old life, and that's what I love about your brain.
and I get to live it for the first time.
Yeah, and Dad's like, anything else gonna come out? And I said, I'm sure that there will be other things, but as far as what Mom knows, these are the only two things I can really remember.
Where she took it to the vault.
Did you know about the seances Jackie was having?
Yeah, I mean, I
Okay,
did
you
know
knew.
that.
Yeah, so you at least knew that. And something that's revealed on this week's episode, you both knew. You both knew about how Mom, when you gave us the Amoco card, and I would think that we could fill up half a tank of gas and buy 2 packs of ciggies, and that it would look like a full tank of gas. And you said years later, you're like, it says fuel and non-fuel, and we knew exactly what you were doing because we were also buying cigarettes, Miranda. So, but you never brought it up then. You brought it up when I was an adult.
Did you also disclose that you lost the card and didn't tell me for a year, and so I had charges for an entire year, and when they finally charged me
No.
$600, and so I called Amoco and I called Bank
Yep.
Y'all.
They went to get cocoa in the middle of the night.
Cocoa.
And Joshua went to get hot chocolate in the middle of the night and never told me. that
Lost
they
the card.
card back.
You guys.
And then
Miranda lost the
someone
Amico
asked me-
card
I have no recollection.
for a year, didn't tell her parents. And so some stranger was getting free gas and goodies, convenience store goodies for a year.
I feel badly about this. This is the first time. This is as if it's just happened. I had no clue. I have no recollection.
Y'all didn't make her repay though, did you? Oh, great, Amico.
Excuse me, Amico reversed all the charges, so I don't know why we're still harping on it, Mary.
Still harping. This is our
Get
first
the
card.
F over it.
But what was the thing this week you said your parents did make you repay? What was it? We just recorded it and you said Jack and Mary did say you're going to pay me $300 for that. It's not coming to my mind, but we will. You guys will have already heard this by the time this comes out. Yeah, y'all did make her repay something. Who is this? The maker of the bags? The husband of the maker.
In front of a camera or on a microphone or anything. She gets all tongue-tied and she's adorable and beautiful.
Oh, well, she should. We're very easy to talk to.
All right, well, boot this husband out and get this.
All right, one husband. The husband in the rumors and the nastiness.
What?
Bravo.
If you have been listening to BravoCon episodes closely, Jack, you might know.
He's so
No, he's the only man that has listened to all the BravoCon, and I do appreciate.
No, it's not Don Broles.
It's not Don.
I did, in order to get through all the BravoCon,
You muted it.
I took the bullets out of my handgun so that I wouldn't kill myself.
You can always put it on 2 times.
You can do double. Mom's taken.
Great though.
Thank you, Dad.
Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Jack.
much. We had the best
We're so
time. How much
thankful
did
for
you give
you.
us on Venmo? All right, come sit over here, sir.
Mary's doing the work, getting people coming over here.
Hi, Josie.
Josie, how's it?
Hold on one second. Josie, our travel agent is here. Everybody come back in about 5.
Yeah,
Okay.
come back in 5.
No?
Your child. Not yet. I have not seen Aaron. Yes. Okay, come back.
Have you bought your podcast sticker yet? No. Okay, you need to buy.
You can Venmo us.
The Venmo's on there, and I know you know how to use it.
Hi. Okay, tell us your name.
I'm Pat. Oh, I'm Pat.
Okay. Pat, tell us the name of your wife's company.
Marge and Rudy. They're named after her mom and dad. Yeah.
Marge and Rudy.
Yeah.
And so how'd she get into it?
About 1 million years ago, I had a furniture company, and she came by the warehouse and wanted to know what I was doing with all the scrap leather. And I said, I don't know. So she said, well, then I'm going to go make a bag.
So smart.
And
It's
that
so
was like,
smart.
That was like 12. That was like 15 years ago.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Why not use every inch
Yeah.
of the leather, of the cowhide, whatever it is, and make a bag?
Yeah.
That's what Joshua, when we started the blanket project,
Yeah, you're right.
was because they had scraps of all the fabric from my parents' sign company. And he said,
Right.
can the same seamstress put it together and make blankets for the homeless? So it's just not letting something go to waste that can either do good, become a business, whatever,
I
and
love
less
that.
waste.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my goodness. So is she new at Canopy this year? Is this y'all's first time
This
at
is our
Canopy?
First time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, when Mary came by with this bag, this is so my vibe.
Oh,
I
really?
will be coming to get a bag. I might have to get up and grab one before they all get taken.
Yeah, this
You
is
know I'm
totally
obsessed.
Rachel's vibe too.
This is so, I like anything that's giving Western, Southwestern, even South American. Obsessed.
You like animals,
I do.
you like leather, you like pleather, and you like feather.
I do. I do.
Whatever.
Okay, so she's new at Canopy,
Yep.
but people can find her online.
Yes, she's got a website, margeandrudy.com, and then she's also on Etsy.
Okay. Marge and Rudy.
And Marge with an E or not?
Marge with an E.
Marge with
Yep.
an E. I see it right here.
Yep, right there.
Handmade.
Mary Margaret's her mama.
And my mom has a sister named Margaret. Yeah, she has a sister named Margaret, and she's Mary, so they're Mary Margaret. But there was also Kathleen and Sue. Don't forget about them. She's one of 7.
Oh, well,
Okay. Are y'all
a
Catholic?
little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could have told you that by the 8 and the Margaret.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
She's of 8 as well. And her mom said when they started coming out 2 at a time, she was done. She's like,
Wow.
My grandma, my dad's mom, wherever my father is, he's one of 9, and she had no multiples in there.
Just back to back to back to back.
My mom's one of 7, and she had those in 7 years, no multiples either.
wow.
We've got the Catholics here today.
The Catholics are here
didn't-
today.
I didn't know Canopy is sponsored by the Catholic Church,
Yeah.
the Diocese of Charlotte.
It is a Sunday, and none of them were at Mass, I'll tell you that, unless they went real early to like a
Or
7.
last night,
Did you
Katie.
go last night or Wednesday?
We heard that there were some cocktails here, so we all showed up here.
That's right. And
That's
let
right.
me tell you something. I'm
is.
going to say it here now. I've grown up Baptist, and Baptists have been a little bland throughout time. We're not supposed to dance. We're not supposed to drink. The first time I went to a Catholic event and I saw those priests slinging back wine, having cocktails, I thought, this is for me.
Yeah.
This religion is for
Well,
me.
Christ himself turned water to wine. I don't know why the Baptists are so
Oh.
against it.
If my mother was here, she would quote the chapter and verse and say, yes, I'm Baptist, but I am going to drink my wine. And I don't care who's going to judge me for it.
Pam is not worried about anyone judging her.
No.
Thank you so much for stopping by our podcast.
I
We'll
hope
make-
y'all sell out today. I really do.
and if you don't, she'll buy all the rest. And make sure you do.
Oh, I will. I will. My eye is, I have a weather eye.
She's
some might
a
say.
weather eye, and she's got a direct one right to that
Mhm.
corner. Thank you so much for
So
stopping by.
good. So good, Mary.
These pots are great.
You bought a pot?
Let's see.
Let me see the pot.
Got some Girl Scouts up in here.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh,
cutie
ladies.
Girl Scouts.
Wait, do I need to buy some cookies?
Yeah, I don't know if it's cookie time. Is it cookie time?
Look, these are beautiful.
Oh, Dad.
Jack, you almost dropped it. These are stunning.
Yeah, gorgeous. We
Okay,
love
come
them
here.
so much. So my mom got some pots. Yay! We love to see it.
Not my mom got pot, but my mom got
No,
some pot.
not to be confused. Let's hang it. Let's hold it up
Show the people.
for our YouTube. Look at these gorgeous.
And how are we
planters.
pronouncing this so I say it right?
Cafe.
Cafe Co. That is the name. I am obsessed with this. I will be visiting.
But I'm not going to hide her face because look at how gorgeous
I know,
she
she's
is. Here
stunning.
you go, Dad. Thank you so
She's
much. Oh,
stunning.
and it rang the bell.
It did. It rang the bell.
It dang.
Okay,
it dinged it.
tell us your name and tell us
Hi.
about how you got started with us.
My name is Simone Yoho, and my brand is Cafe Co. I started my brand top of this year. But I've been in the industry for a long time. I have a fashion design background.
You can tell. Yeah. You can tell the look, all the art, the way you even set up the booth looks great. And she loves it. We used to have to do lots of pop-ups and trade shows for one of her businesses, and we value when someone makes it look right.
That's right.
We're
We
not
know the
looking
work
like
that goes-
amateurs here.
No, no.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So even though my background is in fashion design, I've had textile design. I've been
Yes.
a director of trend before. So I've been in the fashion industry. I was in it for over 10 years. And then I moved back to Charlotte to be close to family. And
Yes.
decided, hey, it's time to push some of this happiness out there. My friends and my family, they were already experiencing it. They were like, you've got to do this and put it out there for others to experience. So I'm all about pushing big joy
Yes. Oh my gosh.
out there. And
Y'all, the
being
shirt
joyful.
says
color.
Big Joy.
So ditching sad beige and embracing bright color.
We just had Natalie Papier on as a guest a couple ago. She is an interior designer, fantastic here out of Charlotte. She has a show called Artfully Designed on Magnolia Network, and she did one of Kristen. She did her entire basement as a redesign.
Amazing.
It's all about the color, the
Yeah.
pops. And that's how we are too. We are saying goodbye to beige.
I mean, I
Correct.
have purple hair for God's sake,
There you
so
go.
I better be bold, right? I
Right.
better be bold. Okay, so here's a question that I have because you mentioned my friends told me I need to start this, make it a business, get it out to everybody else. I used to have a bakery, started the exact same way, was making cakes for people. Then they were like, you got to turn this into a business. And there was a part of me that, yes, I get it. And I will never have known all the great that came from it. But also there's a part of me that's like, shouldn't we still be allowed to have hobbies that don't turn into businesses if they bring us joy? So how are you walking that balance of this is something I want to still find joyful, but when it's a business and the tax man comes in, it changes the game.
Okay, so here's a little bit about me, my background. So I have a fashion design, fashion marketing degree, but I also have a business degree. My mind works on both sides.
Wow, you're so lucky that you have art and business. I had all art, no business. I had no business running a business.
See, and so I like being on both sides. And because I'm a designer, I take my artist side and I can shut down a little
You're
bit.
compartmentalizing it.
And
Wow.
into that box.
What a gift.
And when I want to really be creative, I shut down the design and just
power through the emails.
Exactly.
You are like the perfect person. Do you want to get married?
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have
I know, so would mine. I forgot all my rings today, so I look like I'm not married.
You are giving power lesbian again.
Always. Always. Everywhere I go. Someone did say that they thought I was Megan Rapinoe last night. I'm not.
Wow.
I can't even play soccer. And I'm not gay. But but yes, I forgot all my rings, so I forgot that I'm looking very, very single right now. But my husband is on a flight out of town, so
what happens at Canopy stays at Canopy. Am I right?
Okay, is there anything else you'd like people to know about your business? Where to find you, how to access your wares and goods before you have to go back there and keep selling?
Right. You can find me on Instagram at Canopy Co. Just look up.
And we're going to put all this listed in the description so people can find.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And shop my feed. If you're local in Charlotte, I do free porch drops. So
love a porch drop.
That's a game changer.
Love a porch drop.
That's a game changer. Saving on shipping.
Yes.
And it's brought directly to you.
Yes.
Check.
And check.
Thank you so much.
Excited by you.
It's so nice to meet you. I'm Miranda. This is Kristen. We're all that to say. Yeah, you better listen.
Yeah, you got to subscribe.
We're gonna
to the
quiz
pod.
you. We're gonna quiz you. No, I'm just.
I saw you guys at BravoCon.
Yes, you
You
did.
did. Oh my gosh. BravoCon.
Oh, and we filmed one today too. It's coming. It's coming.
It's coming, girl.
Oh, speaking of girls, ladies, what are we doing?
What do we have? Okay, we have some young women here. We've got a couple of clipboards, some henna art, a couple of brownie Girl Scout USA girls.
Yeah.
What's going on? Tell us. You got it, girl. I believe it.
You have a question to ask us? Oh, it's on the clipboard? This feels so official.
What advice would you give to your younger self?
Oh, if I could tell my younger self, it would be an hours-long conversation.
You know,
Hours long.
yeah. So I've actually been asked this question before on a different podcast. And I spent a lot of time not loving my body, myself, and really hurting my own body in ways. And I would say, I would love to go back and tell that little girl, like, you are good just how you are. You're beautiful. Your size is just right. I would love to talk to younger girls about stuff like that, where you don't have to conform yourself for anybody just because everybody else is looking this way or that way. You don't have to do that. If you like purple hair, have purple hair.
That's right.
Okay, I don't know if your moms want y'all to have purple hair. Don't take that too literally. I did that as an adult. But there are just a lot of times in my life that I wasn't like very true to who I was.
Yeah.
And that I was doing stuff to not take very good care of my own body, my own self. And I would love to go back and tell that little girl she's doing okay and she's going to grow up to be amazing. And people are going to want to come ask her how she did it.
That's right.
So why did I spend all that time beating myself up? You know what I mean?
Okay, here's my answer to this. Is I would tell myself that people are going to remember how you treat them.
That's
so
nice.
whether that was being very good to somebody or being not so nice to somebody. And so you're going to have circumstances in y'all's life as you get older and y'all get into middle school and high school where maybe someone's not so nice to you, but how you react and respond is your legacy. It's how people will remember.
Yeah.
When they're 30 years old. Oh, I remember little Ashley, she was so nice to everybody.
Yep.
She was so inclusive. She cared. Just remember, all of your actions are adding to who you are and how you will be remembered.
Yes.
So no matter what's going on around you, no matter how other people treat you, when they go low, we go high, right?
Obviously.
And just remember.
Or lower sometimes. I don't know.
Your reputation's going to last way longer than middle school, high school. and
Those
beyond.
years, yes, your reputation. Because I'll think back to some of the people in my grade school classes, middle school classes, high school. Because I've grown up in Charlotte. I'm a unicorn. I've
Same.
been here forever. So has Kristen.
Yep.
And so we still are bumping into those people. And there's times that I want to say, you weren't very nice to me.
Yeah.
Why are we now having this pretend conversation at a
That's right.
restaurant?
That's right.
You weren't very nice to me. Now, can people change? Of course they can. But it's better to not have to change people's opinions of you and just lead off with being awesome and kind and great and helpful, right?
Yeah.
Then have to say to them, I'm really sorry I was rude to you. I'm really sorry that I kicked you out of my
Yeah.
birthday party. I'm really sorry. You don't want to be having to do that when you're 25, 30, right? When we
Yeah.
see each other at Harris Teeter.
That's right.
We just want to be nice. So
Shout out to Harris Teeter.
Shout out to Harris Teeter.
We
We'd
love
love
Harris
them to be a sponsor of the podcast. But really, it's true because you can think back to those people who were really good to you and who were really not good to you and really mean to you. And you
Yeah.
never want to be the one who's now having to go on an apology tour
That's
in
right.
your 20s and 30s.
Yeah.
Just start out nice, be helpful. Go to the people next to you at the, sitting alone at the lunch table. Hey, come sit with us.
That's right.
That they will remember that 20, 30, 40.
Yes, they will.
When
They'll
they
remember it
die, they're
forever.
going to remember that. They're
Yeah.
going to say that person brought me in, included me.
Yeah.
Like that's the legacy. That's a very good answer
Thank
instead
you
of
so much.
avoiding eating disorders.
And I do, but I have a feeling because you girls are here, you've all got a clipboard. You all have super involved mothers. So I have a feeling that y'all are making really good choices
Yeah.
already. And you have great examples set for you. So even when you're annoyed with your mom, listen to them.
Yeah.
They've been through it.
Yeah.
They went to middle school. They went to high school. They remember.
We've already done it.
So trust them, please.
So are you all Girl Scouts?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, everyone here is a Girl
Everybody.
Scout
I'm obsessed. This is the cutest thing
I've
ever.
ever seen. So were y'all supposed to come to Canopy Pop-Up today anyway to do something?
Yeah.
What are y'all here for? Tell us it's us. What badge are you working on?
A badge. They're working on a badge.
All the people who were working here.
What badge does that belong to? Entrepreneur badge. And we both are entrepreneurs, not just for this podcast, but other businesses we've started in our lives. So if you have any more entrepreneur questions,
Yes.
fire them
And
off.
I've got my other business card on that snowflake on the table over there. I own a company called Hope Box.
Yep.
Which is a subscription box that you send to people who need comfort and encouragement.
Yeah.
So, a lot of times people struggle and they send flowers or they bring them a meal, which is great. We are a box full of items that are going to bring people joy and happiness. If that's candles or bath products, we make little cozy little creatures. Y'all can see in the basket a little bit more of what we do.
We're doing a giveaway.
And we're doing a giveaway. Y'all need to enter the giveaway.
But yeah. So what do you like best about Girl Scouts? Does anybody want to answer what your favorite part about Girl Scouts is? And I'll do you next.
My favorite part about Girl Scouts is when we go to different places.
Like today,
Yeah.
meeting us. Is that your favorite part? Oh, okay. What do you like best about Girl Scouts?
I like that we get to do like all kinds of different challenges and go a lot of places.
Yes.
I like to do different activities, the different activities that we do, and we also learn about like how to be kind and stuff.
Yes.
I like to go on trips and to earn badges.
Yes. Now, let me ask y'all this, because y'all probably aren't all in school together. Is that correct? You're at different places, different schools. Do you really like having a group of girlfriends outside of school? Do you like knowing that you've got friends that aren't involved in whatever's happening at school, but you've got your girls here in Girl Scouts that you can lean on and depend on and like have a good time with? You love it? That's
what sports are great for too.
Sports.
Recreational sports outside of school. Maybe you didn't make the school team. My daughter's my oldest has tried out for her high school volleyball team every year. She has not made it any of the years. She is now a senior. That time is done. But she has a recreational team that she plays through another volleyball club outside of school, and it's fantastic for her to be able to. Now, a lot of the girls on her team this time do happen to go to Myers Park, so that they could carpool and stuff like that. Sure. But still, she's been in there so many seasons. It's just been awesome to have the mix of it. And somebody doesn't even know you at school. They don't know you're a goody-goody.
Yes.
She is.
I'm mentioning that because I just want y'all to really lean into each other and realize that you have a sisterhood here and you get to go on these excursions and hang out and do things outside of school or whatever troop meetings that you might have. And that I just think that's so rad.
Did Tinsley ever do Girl Scouts?
She never did.
Neither of my girls
We've
did
been
either.
heavy into soccer for so many
We know.
years.
We know the
Lot of
soccer,
soccer.
all the soccer. So much soccer. Do any of y'all play sports?
What we got here?
Well, I'm going to guess based on your shirt. Gymnastics?
Yeah.
Gymnastics.
Tennis.
Tennis.
Ballet.
I'm a dancer. And a dancer.
Okay.
You want to tell them what Lily does? I think a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
girls love to hear what Lily
So my
does.
almost 15-year-old does aerial silks, which means if you've ever seen Cirque du Soleil, when they're dropping down the silks or doing the rings or even trapeze. So she does all circus skills.
And she's
Um,
so good, y'all. She can do huge drops. It's amazing.
Really great, really awesome. So I have a volleyballer and a circus girly. So maybe one day you'll see her in the big lights.
Yeah, under the big top, some
Under
might
the
say.
big top is exactly what I was trying to say. And said lights instead.
Well, girls, y'all are so precious. Can we get a picture with y'all? I would love
Can
that.
y'all come back here?
Y'all just scoot back here. We won't make you sit or anything, but just get around us and let's.
Everybody huddle in. Huddle in. Come in. Of course.
Okay, let's see. Can I give someone my phone just to grab a pic? Thank you.
Come on in, girls.
Okay.
Squeeze in.
Squeeze
Yeah,
in.
tuck under that balloon. Just push it out of the way. Can everybody see? Who are we hiding? Can everybody be seen? Squat down just a smidge.
Yeah, there we go. Yay! Y'all, thank you so much. And I hope y'all get those badges.
Each other. Have we met? Okay. But I feel like we know each other. Okay, Molly, Miranda, Kristen.
Good to see
Yeah.
you. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that was such a treat. I'm obsessed.
I love it, and I love that they want to speak to us and want to talk on the mic, and that shows
Yes.
a certain amount of confidence
It
too.
sure does.
We like that.
Keep them in there. Yes, good.
Oh, good, good. Well, y'all go get those badges and let us know when the cookies come back.
Yeah, come
Okay.
find us.
We'll be here. Hi, girls.
That was precious.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi, come in.
Okay, come in. Come in because people.
You are. It's basically the same
Can
thing.
y'all share a seat?
Come here. Come sit
Put
on
your-
each other.
Put one cheek on. Oh, you're fine. You're on
YouTube
the
Live.
road trip today, so.
Well, come on.
Oh,
in.
you just got back.
Get those booties on there. Hi. Hi.
Okay.
What's your name? Stacy. We know each other? No. Oh, okay. I was like, are you Stacy Craig? Well, no, there's a girl named Stacy Craig who's like, what time will you be there? Stacy, then we do know each other, Stacy Craig.
She's like, but
What the hell are you doing?
Craig.
Don't throw me off like that. So, Stacy, it's nice to meet you finally in real life, right? We've never met each other in real life before. So, Kristen, Miranda.
So good to meet you.
We have our stickers for sale since you're a podcat. I know you need one. I know you need two, probably one for each device. Yeah, thank you. One for the phone, one for the computer.
Yes.
Yes,
you
and
gotta have
one
it
for
on
the
the
cup.
cup.
Actually, it sounds like you need three then. Yeah. Okay, so where do you live? Close by? Oh, Mooresville. You traveled. That's what people say it. They say, I
Oh, yeah.
traveled into Charlotte.
Traveled into Charlotte.
Where
That's
from?
a hike.
I know.
I get it.
The
I
traffic.
stay in my bubble. I'm in Matthews. I'm not far from here, but I stay in my bubble.
But it does crack me up when people go, I traveled in, and I said, where'd you come from? And they're like, Huntersville.
Did you?
I'm like, oh, I thought you were coming from like another state. But on Sundays, at least there's no traffic. So that's nice. And there's no game today. That's right. Yeah. Because we did Thursday night football. I don't have to tell you
yes.
that. I'm sure you were keeping
Oh my
right up
gosh,
with it.
it's-
I know they did. Not by much. We hung in there. We hung in there. At least we made it a game. They're terrible. They're both terrible. So, yeah, we made it a game. I was proud of my boys for hanging in there. We blew it, of course, as per usual, but it's fine. We could have just 10 more yards. We could have made that one of these years. Yeah, one of these years. It's almost,
It's almost,
year.
as Josh Hall would say.
Who won last night, girls?
Woo!
Okay.
Carolina.
Okay. I left the bar before overtime even started that I was at. I went out last night.
You went out? Where did you go out?
I went out last night. I was invited by people to go. Allison, Joshua's.
We love Alice.
Yeah, Allison.
Yeah.
And so she invited us to come out. They were doing a staycation uptown, staying at La Quinta, the famous La Quinta we lived in.
Oh yeah, with your cats.
With the cats, with everybody, and one room, and but pets are free, and I think that's something a lot of people don't know about La Quinta. So don't knock it till you try it. But when you have two cats living in there for a month and a half, it really saves up the bucks. A lot of places are $35 per animal per night.
Ooh, no.
How much that would have added?
No, for me.
I know, but see, some people bring their animals places. They poop everywhere. They pee. Then they have to deep clean all that.
Chew on the wall.
Amber, what's up, girl? You need a sticker?
Yes.
Well, we don't have any change.
Okay.
Yeah, do you have Venmo? Because we have Venmo.
Take this 10.
You're gonna buy 5? 4.
Okay.
I don't know how math works. Thank you. Only grammar. Actually, I'm excellent at math.
Okay, so listen, I'm excited to have. Thank you.
We appreciate you, Stacy.
So
you want to
nice.
We'll get a picture. Are you still shopping? You've already went through? Okay, hold on. No. We're gonna stand up and get a pic.
No. I love y'all. Oh my God, I'm dying. Okay, just stay.
Hey guys,
Hey, so Ashley,
what do you want to talk about?
have you made any holiday treats and sweets yet? Any new recipes you're gonna?
No, but
So
we don't know what we're doing.
we're doing great.
They're gonna be like, your friends were not made to be podcasters.
I am dead. They're just on the mic, and I'm living, laughing, loving. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and get started with these two. Friends, I'm so excited to have these two on the mic because we talk about them a lot, and I love to put a face with a name. And so we have Aaron.
You're good. We'll hand it over.
We have Aaron. Actually, they need it.
I know. That's what I said.
So we have Erin Hall. Y'all hear us talk about Erin. She is our librarian. She is one of our besties. We. She is one of our faves. And then we also have Ashley Beaver. Y'all know about Dr. Beaver. But she is more than just Dr. Beaver's wife. Y'all have heard us mention Ashley dozens of times. And you guys, here they are in the flesh. What do you want to say?
Wow, I love just answering questions spontaneously like this. So that's
Aaron
one of
and I
my
are so
favorite
good at
activities.
that.
Thank
We're
you
really
for
good at
doing that. I was like, wow, what will I say if I were ever on a podcast? And here it is. This is what I would say.
So did y'all just get here?
Yeah.
Y'all just got in.
Like about 1:30.
And you brought Josie's daughter
Yes. Brought Holland.
and Emery.
Can we edit out names for privacy? Oops, sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I think it's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
Yes, we had the
She
girls.
has a public profile, so I think she's good.
That's good. Yeah.
So you brought the girls.
They're already spending money.
They're running around.
And yeah,
Okay, the mirror card.
I loaned it out for a minute or two.
Okay.
That's a good mom. Would you say?
It was a teacher gift.
It wouldn't be me, but I mean, Aaron's got more disposable income than I do.
I've seen.
Aaron's income, by the way.
Our banker. It's our banker.
Oh my gosh, this is very important.
Yeah.
Erin Hall, our librarian, she is the wife of Josh Hall.
It's the town bank bear.
Josh Hall, the town bank representative who is our banker. And here is the town bank bear.
We still need an answer as to why we are pantless, but then we've got cuffs, and we just need to know. Yeah, it is wild.
The pantless bear with the cuffs. But yes, so Erin is the wife of the banker and the wife of the doctor. Is this the Oregon Trail?
Are we getting dysentery? I don't know. I know he will.
Yeah.
But can we talk about, okay, can I ask this? We can take it out if we need to.
Yeah.
But his name is Clint Beaver. So we didn't think about
OBGYN?
Clint or CUNT. Like there's a lot of vaginal related names, and Beaver's already a vaginal related name, but Clint Beaver, they said Clint's the way we're going.
Is
with
Clint
Beaver.
a family name?
So his Oh, sorry. His dad's middle name is Clinton.
Okay.
So that's where it came from.
Yeah. Like Bill.
Maybe take that out.
There.
I just had that question because I thought the last name's
Yeah.
already Beaver, but we're gonna go Clint, which very quickly
Could be
sounding.
Could be. But I
Is it?
okay. But I thought you were
Did
going.
no one else think of this? Not one.
But I thought you were going with Dr. Beaver. Does he go into OBGYN when he's in med school? What's the specialty?
That was too easy.
Two on the nose?
It was a little too on the nose for me.
It just, wasn't an option.
Okay, so I want to actually ask him
No,
that.
he always wanted to do family medicine.
He always knew.
Sorry, that's not juicy.
We are very grateful because he does help our friend group with a lot of things.
I know you're always sending him pictures and texts.
I am.
I
Is
know.
this broken? What? There have been some times where there is something going on with me where I'm like, is this crossing a line?
Yeah.
Is it too? Can I mention the vaginal dryness?
Now Leanna's gonna know everything about me.
Oh,
and
he
there
is.
was Leanna.
Leanna's
Leanna's now my GP, and so I'm kind of like, what all? But I have nothing to hide.
No.
I'm not ashamed.
No.
What is happening is happening.
And of all people, y'all know Leanna is the most steady, just chill. So you went and saw Leanna.
Yes.
Been a couple of times. She's wonderful. She's
Yeah.
the best. If you need a lady doctor,
Yes.
of any type.
Yep.
She will take care of you or send you to the right people
Yes.
to take care of you. And she's wonderful, relatable, spent so much time with me.
Agreed.
No judgment.
Agreed.
You know,
You know what I love that Leanna did for me recently?
What?
So as we've talked about on here, Adderall is a journey. It's a journey, and that I was put on the type that you have to take twice a day,
Yes.
which is already hard for someone who can't remember to do anything. And that I was really struggling with the whole thing. What are we catching? Oh.
Aaron is throwing Town Bank credit cards all over the place.
I missed that. Okay, sorry. I was talking about my Adderall and I missed that. Shocker. I got squirrel. And so I talked to Leanna about it and she said, I'm going to put you on the one a day and it will slowly release for
great.
you.
You didn't tell me that.
I didn't. That's an update. Here, it's an exclusive. It's a podcast exclusive because I feel like y'all have been updated about so much of my medical journey. So I wanted to share it with them first.
That's really, really nice.
Have I remembered to take it yet since
No.
picking up the prescription? No, but I did remember to pick up the prescription.
Okay.
But that's also because Jerry had to pick something up that day
Oh,
too. And I took her and I said, oh, well, I'm here. I think I have stuff.
Yeah.
So that helped.
Y'all have the same pharmacy?
Yeah. CVS on Woodlawn Road, 306 East. To be
Wow.
specific.
Okay.
And I do remember that because I had to fill it out so much. So many times. And I don't even have that many prescriptions, but Jerry does.
But Jerry does, I'm sure.
Jerry
she needs
does.
them probably weekly.
Yeah, she's got the eye drops and the high blood
Yeah.
pressure and the antidepressant and all the things.
Oh, Jerry. Okay, tell us what y'all are looking forward to most here at Canopy Pop-Up. Any vendors you've been to before or something you're looking for for a gift?
we are shopping for, we've decided since we have all our children are in middle or high school. So that is like 75 different teachers. So we are going to hone in on just the homeroom teachers this year. So we're going to take care of those folks.
Love that. Love it. Just stick to homeroom.
Yep,
Does
the
anybody
moms.
get a librarian anything?
Yeah, do you get stuff?
Yes,
They do?
We have the sweetest families and they take such good care of us. Like,
Because I know
shows
some
us,
of those.
like, your favorite special, we'll bring in a little something.
Oh,
Past couple years, one grade level has adopted all of the like art, music, PE, and they do like a big cash gift.
whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, wee wow.
Not expected at all, but yes,
But
are
it's
very
nice.
well loved.
Yeah. Well, it enables you to throw your
that?
credit card over here.
They do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Those are the cash tips. Here you go, girls.
Ashley, what are you looking for?
Well, truthfully, I mean, I love a Canopy pop-up, but I had a little bit of time today and I came to see you ladies.
Oh, that's so nice.
That's the right answer.
That's the right
Push her off.
answer.
Push her off.
A big X over Aaron's face.
And a check. Here.
If only I had the graphics skills to do that.
Yeah.
I'm not dabbling in the video graphics just yet.
But it's something you could add to the
It will
credits.
come. I will add it to the credits. Know that.
After the cruise page goes on the website.
Oh. Y'all, there's so much to do. These two are going on the cruise.
Yeah. That was me in Seattle.
Okay.
Mom's going.
Mom's going.
Mary over there.
Mary-
She's on the
Mary is
cruise.
gonna be on the
You
cruise.
paid for Jackie's trip too? Yeah, that sounds right. So Mary and Jackie. Why you don't have to cover me for the cruise?
We're
Mom, no.
That's
What?
nice.
I think
Josie.
the cruise line's paying us.
Yeah.
Well, that's very sweet.
Very nice.
Very sweet. Y'all heard it here first.
Just
You heard it here. It's on the record.
Or a
Mary's
cash
paying for
gift.
it all. Or a cash gift.
cash gift.
A cash gift is fine too.
It's income.
Slide into those Venmos. That's all that to say.
Now, are we all doing karaoke on the cruise?
Of course, we're doing karaoke on the
Okay.
cruise.
So, what songs are y'all gonna sing?
Obviously, we're gonna sing.
Because you got a whole specific
Serious.
karaoke shout out.
After, we're gonna do that.
Some Darius Rucker.
So
Y'all, this is the Ashley that got cut off in Nashville trying to sing her Darius Rucker song.
So if Dan's there, I'm not singing.
Dan's not invited on the podcast
If
cruise.
Dan is on this cruise,
No, I'm not singing.
I will be unwell, but also amazed.
Can we interview him? Can you interview him?
If potentially homeless Dan, I don't know. Aaron said he might be on the streets, and yeah,
Maybe if he were to come on here, he wouldn't have the hookup with this karaoke
That's
person
right.
like he did apparently at whatever it's
right.
called. I can't remember. Bleakers, Beechers, Cheddars, Cheesers.
Lemonzello.
Critters!
Critters.
Okay, but I got us there.
Yeah,
Cheesers and Cheddars.
they both went to Carolina, so they're very smart.
Because I
girlies.
knew it was a C. I knew it was a double consonant and ending in an S.
Yeah.
With animatronic critters behind
Oh, you're
you,
right.
A la
You're right.
Chuck E. Cheese, cheddar.
It was giving showbiz pizza.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or Five Nights
And
at
they
Freddy's.
were broken, so they were like,
Yeah, it was a horror stage. They were barely just seizing. It was a fright.
It was a fright. Like Five Nights at Freddy's. What'd you think of FNAF? What did they think?
They thought it was good.
They thought it was good.
Okay, so y'all have heard about Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay.
Yeah.
So Tristan
And my
was
girls went.
begging to see it. Her girls went. I asked them, do you think Tristan can handle it? They said yes.
He's a baby.
So Matt ended up going with Tristan, not just watching on Peacock, but they went to the theater together to watch it.
Yes.
And Matt said Tristan was whispering to himself during the movie.
About what?
We don't know. We
Oh.
don't know.
Is
It
that
could be.
frightening?
Could be. And so Matt thinks it was him trying to keep himself grounded in reality as they watched this kind of freaking movie. But Matt was like, but it was freaking Matt out because your son
Listening
is
to-
whispering next to you in this
Yeah.
movie.
What's going on? Did you ask Tristan about it?
I don't think I asked.
You
but
don't
he's been
care.
fine. No nightmares.
Okay.
Nothing.
He's
So
fine.
Liam's trying to go today.
I think so. Getting some guys to go see it.
All right, cool. My girls loved it. They thought it was great.
Yeah, they said it was. Yeah, you.
I don't.
And I'm not really into it either. They said your girls said it was more suspense. A couple little maybe gore scenes, but not really. So I said I feel okay.
I mean, Bella's seen some real deal scary
Yeah.
movies. Oh yeah, Jack loves
Yeah.
them.
He does. Your
Jack
dad
l-
likes
no.
gore.
Jack the
Oh,
boyfriend.
Jack the boyfriend. Sorry,
Jack the boyfriend.
Grandpa boyfriend. It's hard to
Opa.
keep up.
I know. We have Opa Jack and we have Jack the boyfriend.
Okay.
And it really depends on the sentence that you can decide
Yeah,
which Jack we're going with. But
Well,
you don't know. You don't know. Jack could love scary movies. He doesn't.
he doesn't.
You don't watch scary movies though. You don't choose to watch scary movies. But if Josh was like, we're gonna watch this, my dad's always down to watch.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not a scary movie girly either. Not because I'm scared, but I'm just like, is this how I'm going to spend my time?
That's exactly it for me. I'm not a scared person.
Yeah.
You've seen me go through the frights of haunted houses. I do not care. You cannot scare me. I'm more someone who, when I want to be entertained, entertainment
Yeah.
to me is giggling
Yes.
and falling in love with a character.
Yes.
I'm not going to do that watching Coraline. I'm not.
No.
And I already know that about myself. So I'm not even going to try.
Coraline.
If I'm not giggling, I'm not going to watch
That's what you
it.
pulled. Coraline.
Yeah, I think
What is Coraline? The two people that are on the live, if you could chime in and tell us what Coraline is.
if you're watching us on
No, our max was 3. Our max was 3.
the YouTube's been live the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the YouTube's been live the entire time, and then our podcast will potentially be minimally edited.
I mean, we'll see. Yeah, it's been great so far. The Girl Scouts, everything.
You're delighted.
I'm delighted.
And as long as you're delighted, I'm delighted.
I've already got 2 hours of content.
I know, that's right.
All right, ladies, we're gonna let
batching.
y'all shop, but y'all are gonna stand up in 1, 2, 3.
Love you too. Bye, friends.
Have fun.
Bye, friends. Watch the balloon bundle.
Ooh, well, look at us. Now we finally have some time. Just
Look
the
at
two of
us. Look at he's coming back. Yes,
Oh, yes,
Josie would be
please.
great.
Okay.
Yes, she keeps trying to come. Josie.
Opa Jack is going to try to go get Josie.
Yeah.
Josephine
Why does it look like I have no eye makeup on today?
You do.
I put on eye makeup, but compared to you, I need you to
heavier because I knew we'd be on camera under these lights. You've got your makeup bag here. Go get it.
Okay, you want to put a little bit more on? Oh, look.
Oh,
okay, maybe she'll want to come be interviewed a la Jerry.
She could tell us all kinds of stories, I'm sure.
I know she could.
But Josie, y'all, she is going to come over. She is the travel agent for the cruise.
Yeah.
So, y'all.
She's the one who hosted we were just talking about, Halloween Horror Night.
Halloween Horror Night.
At Orlando.
She also was our Greenbrier girly.
Oh, yes. We went to Greenbrier.
So Josie does know a lot. She's seen where the bones are buried. And I'm excited to have her come over here in just a sec.
Yes.
So, are you going to share, share any stories from folks here, some of the vendors?
Yes.
Y'all know, Miranda knows everybody. So I had said to her, could you share or give us a little something on some of the vendors that are here, maybe how you met or what you know about them? We're going to try to get people on the mic, but we only have so much time. So
yes, and I think that, I kind of talked about the one I was most excited to interview, Natalie Holst with Holst and Lee.
Yeah.
She's not here. She has 2 of her, I believe, employees or something.
Okay.
But they were, she was in my sister's grade, in her exact class forever.
Okay.
And definitely they were like buddies.
Okay.
And so I wanted to say, did you go to the seances too? But really, seances were just smoking cigs on our tree house, which is just a platform.
Just a platform, no railing, Mary, no railing.
No. But I'm sure it was supposed to be a tree house. My dad has big ideas.
He does, yeah.
And then he starts a new big idea after starting that big idea. And I come by it honestly.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
My father probably has ADHD. He might.
Sure.
Dad might have ADHD.
But he
could have, as a kid, easily have been, I think, diagnosed. Yeah. Yeah.
Tied to a tree in a fenced-in yard.
Not
My
nice.
God.
It's not nice. Hey, Dad,
Wow.
would you say that as a young boy, you could have, if the times were now, that you would have maybe been diagnosed with ADHD? Yes.
Okay, Dad says yes.
Because I was saying I come by it honestly. Like I'll start a big idea and then a new big idea. And like, it's like, oh, I've got all these ideas, but actually like finishing or seeing one all the way through to the end. Like I need people to help me do that.
Yeah.
That's why I could never do this podcast alone. I wanted to do a podcast for years, but I also knew that one, it would just be better together.
Yeah.
This hoe is so good at this. And I really wanted her to do it, but she kept saying no. So then I tried to convince myself I could do it alone. But you know how it never started because I could never get it going.
Yeah.
Because it was a big idea.
It's a big idea, but this is hard work. I've told you guys that.
So,
but I will say about your dad, he is a doer.
Yeah.
And a finisher.
They're both doers. But
you're both doers.
But my mom comes in. She's the kind of unsung hero a lot of times. She's prepping.
The details?
Well, for Thanksgiving, let's say.
Yeah.
She's going to go buy all the food.
Yes.
She's going to cut all the veggies.
Yes.
She's going to cube all the bread for the stuffing. She's going to do all that. So she's his Sue.
I like that.
And then my dad is going to come in on day of and like, or multiple days actually, because we feed so many people.
Yeah.
But like, then he can be the finisher, the piler, the put it together. And so same thing when he's building a home, designing, doing whatever, he's going to have the big ideas. And then my mom's going to come in and she's going to clean it all up. She's going to put all the things away. She's going to say, no, you have 17 of these. Don't go buy an 18th of these.
Yes.
Like, so it's a they work well together.
You're a
because
good
of it.
match. I'm just gonna say it.
They
You're a
work
good
well.
match.
But my yeah, she's Matt. Matt.
You're the Matt.
Matt.
He does it all. Yeah, he's
You're
rolling
packing the
everything
coolers.
out. Yep.
You're
good at showing up.
you're good at showing up, and then everybody goes, Jack, you cooked for us all the time. Yeah, everybody. And then my mom Irish goodbyes. She watches everybody start to have a good time, and then she says, I've been up since 4.
Yeah.
Cooking for all you hoes.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
I'm an Irish goodbyer.
But she doesn't
You want to
say
know
bye.
why though? Here's why I'm an Irish goodbyer. Is because I'm sad for good times to be
I know
over.
you are.
I'm sad when the party's over. That makes me sad.
Yep.
So I don't want to have to really think about it and have a whole speech about, well, now I'm leaving and the party's over and let's go. Just let me slip out. It could. If you start to say goodbye to a certain group of people, it will be another 45.
Yep.
It's better to just slink away. Yes.
Yeah, you can't say bye to all of them. I prefer not to. I don't want to kiss
Yeah.
all those people
Yep.
and hug all those people. I'm just trying to keep myself safe
Yes.
in this flu season. So I rely on that. Yeah, that's true. We don't like saying hello to everybody either, but you do open your doors to everyone.
You do. But you're behind the stove, I feel like, doing the things.
Yes.
Right?
That's
I mean,
right.
when I came over for Easter, you were just stirring that gravy.
Yeah. On Friday. Yeah. On Friday. Yeah, we will be doing that.
I might have to figure that out.
What do you do on Thanksgiving?
Well,
what is your tradition?
So Thanksgiving, we actually usually host.
I know.
This year,
but I've seen you pop around at different houses before.
So this year, Thanksgiving Day, come here, Jesse. This year, Thanksgiving Day, Leanna is going to host.
Okay.
We are going to have Matt's parents to our house for just a little something before that.
A little shakoot and a little glass of wine.
A little meal there, so it's low key.
Bye, y'all. Thank you so much.
We love y'all.
Dad, I'll see you later for Pink.
Pink.
Nice to meet you.
Amy, beauty counter. Amy over there. Oh, Amy Moffat.
Oh,
You
yeah.
like it?
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
She has some, what she call them, 11 by 14s or something like that are not free.
That's good to know.
We are on air. We are. And you can come be interviewed if you want. We're going to do Josie, then we'll hit you up.
Yeah.
Thank you
so much. Yay.
We gave so much content, and there were still people who are like, could there be more somewhere? I'm like, we did 3 podcast episodes on top of it, y'all. Listen to
left
those.
part of our soul in Las Vegas.
It was a lot of work. And we lost one whole one, and then we had to re-record. We did it, though. We're heroes. And then a hero comes along.
Look who just came.
Speaking of heroes, hey, April. Hey. And Camille. Hello, sweet girl.
Listen.
Hi.
I was gonna say, Camille will get on the mic.
Oh, I know she will. I know she's not shy of this one.
Listen, why don't y'all do a little turn? Have y'all already shopped? Okay.
I think we need to
Do a little turn, and then we would love for the both of you to come back over here. Okay, so do that because we have 2 mics here, and we can have both of y'all. All right, have fun.
I have it all.
All right, bye, Jack.
Bye. Love you too.
Okay, y'all. So as we said, we were gonna snag Josie, and Josie is now here.
Josie. And Josie, what do we need to get across to the people about this cruise?
To book now.
Yeah.
Book the cruise
book
now.
Now, $200 deposit, and then you don't even have to think about it really till next year.
Yeah.
Next August, right? Is when the final payments due.
You can make payments as you go, as little or as much as you want. That's pretty much it. And then all the fun stuff we'll have planned.
Yes. So I know a lot of y'all have gotten inquiries. You've gotten them, emailed back and forth and all the things. Now it's just time to put in your deposit. And then if you still want to figure the other things out, that's what she's there for.
That's right.
But if you don't lock it in, the rooms are going to sell out. Then if you don't lock it in, the prices could go up. And I guarantee you after the new year, they will.
Oh, yeah.
And they are selling out for people if they want 3 in a room. I had a lot. I have
Ah.
one group, I think, of 3, and I had a lot of trouble. There weren't many room categories for that. So there's still for 2, there's more availability.
Okay, that's good to know. And I've been seeing the commercials for this actual ship.
Yes. Have you been seeing them?
Oh yeah.
So
Utopia. Yep.
now y'all the commercials are coming
It'll
out,
be
which
brand new.
means this is
Yeah.
going to get booked up. So any of
Yes,
y'all that said
it
I
is.
really want to do the cruise, or you've chatted with Josie a little bit, put the $200 down, then you're locked in, and it's great. What you do? Who you pointing at?
The baby.
Baby. Baby aboard. Oh, let's get a picture of the
Aw.
baby holding the sign.
Oh,
Wait, whose baby is this?
Hi.
Look at the baby.
Cute little baby. Hello, baby girl.
Okay, yeah.
And for the last time, do you have anything to say?
Hey, what
do you have to say? They don't mean anything, folks. It was a hoax. Some guy started it. The guy who started these said that EMTs won't look in your car for a baby if you don't have this on your car. That's a lie. The EMT's job is actually to look through a car. These are fake. You're being taken for a ride for €4.70 if you buy this in France, but you're taken for a ride in America as well. Okay? So you don't need these on your car. They're going to look in your car if, God forbid, something happens. The car seat will be found.
Do you want to say anything?
I tried. She just smiled. She just smiled.
Get the baby to say something. Hi. I'm gonna get you.
You're welcome.
She's crying. Take her away. Take her away. She's crying.
I do give her a little tickle too.
She did not like
She's
that.
like, "Where's my mom?" Oh,
The baby is not a fan.
so
Baby's not a fan.
sweet.
Oh, hey.
Aw. Woo! A star is born.
What?
Look, now we have Josie who's going to start throwing credit cards as well.
To what?
No.
No. That would be trouble. I mean, she can come ask me.
We had Aaron on here, and Marie needed a card, so Aaron discreetly threw her the card.
Oh,
which
I
was
might
so
have
funny.
him, and Alan sees it, and I'm dead. Town Bank, everyone.
Okay, so y'all, we mentioned that Josie was with us at Greenbrier.
Yes.
What do you want to tell
Her
people?
room was cold enough, and her room also had blinds that worked.
My room was great.
Yeah,
And this is the point to remind people, Josie did try to give us that room.
She did.
Insisted multiple times.
Josie and Aaron said,
Aaron
"We
and
will
I
switch
did.
with you. We take our room. We don't care." And we said, "No,
We're
no,
good.
no,
Easy peasy.
no, no."
But then we remember how much she takes to go to sleep. She'll sleep in any room.
This
I
girl
take
could.
stuff.
She takes stuff. I've already talked about my Alexa Pro. We're all
I
talking
have
about
a
it.
little pharmacy.
Yeah, she's got a little pharmacy before bed.
Yeah.
Again,
So
like
I'm
I
going
do.
to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to sleep.
I'm going
Yeah.
to sleep. I don't
Yeah,
care.
and Aaron, same way. She just naturally can sleep through anything.
Yeah.
She could sit on that couch over there and just sleep.
So can my mom.
It's insane.
A little bit of
God bless.
narcolepsy, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Teetering on me. But Josie, do you like traveling with us?
I love it.
Oh,
Be honest.
I love
You
it.
really do, right?
you heard it
Yes.
here first.
Why else would I take you anywhere?
Thank you.
How many places? You and I have gone.
Y'all really
We've done
have.
Disney a lot. We've done Salem,
Salem.
Greenbrier,
Yeah.
Disney, Universal. We've
Yeah.
done it all. We're going to do a cruise.
Woo!
There's so many other places I've thought about now that you have a passport.
Now that I have a passport.
Yes.
And I'm getting a little bit better just about leaving my kids for too long.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
that.
I'm getting a little bit better about that.
Too long, too
Because-
far. Yeah.
What I learned about her is she will have tears,
I get homesick.
and it will bring down the trip a bit.
I know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I do get
Well, here's the
whereas
problem.
I do not.
Yeah, same.
Love my kids, but need a break.
Yeah. Need a break. So Miranda gets sad because either A, the trip's going to be over soon and that makes her sad, or B, she's homesick for her family and that makes her sad. And so you're holding a lot in. I know that you do
Yeah.
hold it in. You're trying.
I am just one of those people who I love being home. Like I'm a homebody in general. I love being home. I do not crave. I know people think like you're social, you're outgoing, but I don't crave that.
Yeah.
I crave being at home.
Yeah, same.
And then when I'm traveling, if I'm alone and it's just up to me to figure out what I'm going to do and where I'm going to go, like London was fine.
Yeah.
London was such a whirlwind. I didn't really get homesick in London.
Okay,
and that was a long time. That was a 7-day thing.
I know.
That was a 7-day thing.
And
far. But you know what? I slept well, I slept pretty good there.
Good.
Pretty good there. In that very nice flat. Shout out to Alex for hooking that up. But I did. I slept pretty great. And I was on my own schedule doing my own thing, which was really nice.
Yes.
Because there are times that I crave that too.
Yes.
But yeah, every once in a while I'll just get really, really homesick. I wanna see my family.
Family.
My family. And yeah, we weren't even at Disney that long. But by day 2, I was crying in Animal Kingdom.
What is wrong?
Because here's the thing. Here's what I've realized. If my family, see?
Come over here and show
Here,
everybody what you just
her
did.
daughter is coming over for money. What did we say?
What did you just? What
Show 'em.
motion did you just do?
Woo! Give me the
knows.
money.
She knows.
Throw the credit card. A little.
Yeah.
She wants a little tchotchke. Let
Yeah.
her.
Give it.
the
Hey,
girl
Hollis,
get
get a little bit
something.
bigger of a piece, and we'll have a bite.
Yeah.
It's on your mom.
Yeah. Bring
It's
us
a business
something.
expense.
Bring us something.
It's a business expense.
It is.
This is what I've realized when I travel. If it's someplace that I know my family would also love to be at, that's when I get really homesick and I feel
Agree.
almost guilty. And Josie has taken me a lot of those places.
Yeah. You're right.
Now I didn't get homesick at Greenbrier because I don't know that my family has like this deep desire. It's not like they've ever been like, oh, we want to go to Greenbrier.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
But they want to be at Disney. They want to be at
Yeah.
Universal. And my family, I mean, I do know some of my kids, you know.
Wanted to be at Salem. So
Lily wanted to be at Salem.
Yes, 'cause
so
Lily loves anything spooky,
yes,
that kind of
and
stuff.
so does Bella. They both love Hocus Pocus and everything.
Yeah.
And then London, they would have gone, but it's not like the same as wanting to go to Disney or Universal as a fan. And Joshua had no desire for London. So if it's not something that they're, craving to do, it's easier for me to go and do it. But when you're sitting at Disney and you're watching all these families go by and you're having all these memories of times that you spent with them
Yeah.
there, that's what's hard for me.
Well, I was out of town this weekend and I jumped up this morning and I was like, Alan, what time can we go? Which isn't normally like me.
Yeah.
But I did hit that point.
Yeah.
I came back and I wanted to see y'all and come to the pop-up and I was ready and out
I
of
love
here.
that. Wait, remind me again where you went. Oh, the Highlands.
Yeah,
How was
Food Wine
it?
Festival. It was amazing.
I don't think enough people know.
Yes, tell people about the
Oh,
Highlands.
So North Carolina mountains, but it's not near Asheville. It's Highlands, Cashiers, Lake Toxaway's near there.
Yes.
And it's just beautiful. You've probably heard of Old Edwards Inn.
Yes. Is that where you stayed? Oh, Josie, you just had a.
It is my
Fabulous.
happy place. I told Alan, I was like, can we just come back here every year forever and ever? And he's like, maybe.
Oh.
It's heavenly. Fireplaces,
Yes.
food, wine,
Yes.
shopping.
Oh,
down
take
Main
me
Street.
there.
It's great. Oh,
Maybe we could get a sponsorship.
ooh.
Maybe they would host
Maybe.
us to let the people know.
Well, now I'm thinking maybe
Let's
it
think
should
about
be
it.
a trip.
Let's do it. And
then
that's an easy jump up
at
there.
an off time. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's 3.5 hours from Charlotte.
bad.
A little longer than Asheville, but
Yeah.
you feel like you're way far away.
Let's
Yeah.
get that on the radar with Erin and we'll
Yep.
all go.
I bet Erin's been there.
I think she has.
Yeah.
I think her and Josh have been.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's shout out this fudge.
Oh. Iva Jean's fudge. She's been around a long time.
Peppermint.
Like,
Where's Holland's? Thank you, girl.
so Nat, what
bourbon I heard was so good.
the bourbon, the peanut butter chocolate's good too.
Good.
So one of Nat's best friends from preschool, it's his grandmother that makes it.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's really
Isn't that
sweet.
funny? Yeah.
How do you make fudge? We talked about on the
Sugar,
last
butter, and
podcast.
chocolate.
Sugar, butter.
And you got to have a candy thermometer.
You gotta have a candy thermometer because you want to take it not to like a hard crack stage. It's all about the certain boil.
Hmm.
Yep.
Because you want it to get, you want when it hardens to get back to this soft phase,
Mm-hmm.
not to like a hard, but not too soft that it doesn't hold its own shape.
So, Josie, on the podcast coming out this week, I explained to her I didn't know how butter was made. I didn't know that whipping cream
You could
was.
whip cream if you just
I
kept
didn't
going,
know
it
that.
would turn to butter.
I didn't know that.
Josie's a culinary.
I know she is. I know nothing.
Some of us would love to just cook together.
Okay, well, let's.
Maybe we should do that.
Why don't we do a cooking thing? I'll come watch.
Ooh.
Erin and I will watch and we'll eat it.
Sample.
Yeah,
I would love that.
let's do that. That'd be super fun.
Ooh, I made no, it was a risotto.
Oh.
I've been making lots of risotto lately.
Ooh.
No, the 101 Vacations girls came over Wednesday night, and with Nicole being vegan, I made a butternut squash risotto.
Yum.
It was so
Yum.
good, and it had. I didn't even use butter for hers. Yeah, it was olive oil.
Vegan butter is good. I've had some of that. Yeah.
But the toppings were toasted pine nuts, balsamic glaze,
Ugh.
sage leaves. So it didn't need. It did not need.
Josie,
So
why are you not making this for me?
any time. Oh, let's do a dinner party.
Let's do a dinner party.
Yes. Yes. A holiday dinner party.
I'm obsessed. We're doing it. Get it on the calendar. It's on the record.
Oh,
Y'all
so
heard it here
festive.
first.
I just realized
Thank you
you're in
so
your
much.
Christmas red and green.
We have a red and green.
purple.
These
Love it.
little hats.
And I am not dressed.
Oh no, it's fine. Well, of course, Josie looks fabulous.
I
No
just
matter
got back
what.
from the mountains. I look
She
mountain
looks-
chic.
She looks fabulous.
Mountain rough.
Literally,
So cozy.
the minute she wakes up, she looks good.
Oh, I do.
And I can attest to this because
Oh.
I've seen her at the
Look.
spot. Hey! Oh my gosh! Are those the earrings?
About-
Are those? Yeah. Woo! No,
I literally
It
just
literally-
said hi.
the flow of people has been. Okay.
Oh,
Me. It's good. I know she is.
She's actually a great singer. Will you sing on the pod?
oh.
A moment like this from Kelly Clarkson.
Go get ready. The bathroom's right over there. Get those vocals going.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
This is a cute fit. I really like that a lot.
So good. Branded by Newly. Oh, she loves Newly.
I am newly
That's so
obsessed.
Oh, same.
I know. I do.
You need to do newly. I tell everybody. Matt, my husband has said this has changed the game for spending money on clothes in our home. It has.
Yeah. Well, not the boots. Not the-
And it's stuff that you're really only going to wear one
not the
time
boots,
anyway.
maybe the earrings and the sweater. All right.
Yes.
Jealous.
Yes. Oh, you can get coats.
I got 4 coats that are like big. $100. This is what
I'm
my
obsessed.
husband's done.
I am loving that you're giving this a shout out because newly, I've told her all the time, get the newly. What's going on?
Okay, wait. I was told to come and you were going to
Yes. Okay. We'll get her to come sit. What booth are you? Oh, yes. She knows. Now, are you the? Yes. Okay, we're going to chat about this because she knows Natalie from being friends with her sister in high school. Because when you grew up here, you know and I grew up here, she grew up here.
These are from Holston Lee.
Yes,
Those yours.
they are because her parents bought us these to match. Isn't that nice?
Are y'all sisters?
No, we're just best friends and we do a podcast.
Yeah, I want to start a podcast.
You should. I tell anybody that says that, I'm like, just start it. Just see how it goes.
Yeah, I need to
If
know,
you have
like,
something that you want to
mics.
talk about.
What mics do you have?
Okay, so this Tascam Mixcast came with the mics you need, the headsets. We're not wearing the head. Yeah, take a picture. You'll see it on Amazon.
Okay.
It comes with the mics you need, the headsets, literally everything. All you need is an SD card, plug it in, and you're good to go. And just get on the mic and just see how it goes. And then I edit in GarageBand, and that's it.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
Free.
it's free. It's on the laptop.
Free, I'm good.
So I highly recommend. I mean, Amanda has a podcast. We know plenty of people. Everybody has something to say. You know, I feel like we're all experts in something, right? We've all been doing something long enough that we have a lot to say about it. For us, it's just being ridiculous, sharing stories from our life, talking about friendship, being moms, you know? And it's been great.
How long
Yeah.
have you been doing it?
Since February. And it's been awesome. It has been awesome. We are big fans of the podcast.
Yes, I bet. Heaviest I've ever been, not pregnancy, but
Oh, stop. Stop.
This Greenbrier was. I was 204 when I gave birth to Bella. I was 194 here. I'm like, you don't look at her there.
I know.
That's a caftan.
It's a caftan.
The beauty of a caftan hides it all.
The spirit of a caftan.
Yes, or some would say the spirit of a caftan.
Yeah.
Episode 41. I actually don't know what the number is. I'm not that good.
I don't know either.
What
handed. We didn't number it. I don't know that we did.
40 something, I think.
Is this toilet?
Okay. Who are we interviewing?
No. I just want a picture.
Oh, please. Yeah.
Do you want to be interviewed though?
I want one of these stickers. Mostly because
She's like, no, I insist. Sure.
Yeah, she talks about you all the time. No, guys, I told people in line at the zoo.
I'm obsessed.
You did? Thank you.
This is a good person.
I have a video.
You are a good
Did
person.
you get your sticker yet? Did you buy it?
Oh,
on
I
Venmo?
have it. Yes, it's next to my Kyle Cook picture.
Oh,
In-
yeah.
No,
I
guys.
remember. Oh my gosh, I'm dead.
I replaced.
At the VPR party.
Yep, I replaced my wedding photo with the picture of Kyle Cook. My husband was like,
I
"What
died!"
is that?"
Oh my
Kyle was in Charleston this whole weekend doing Loverboy stuff. But
I know.
I'm not driving down
No.
there.
No.
We were
Well, we've already met Shep.
Oh, they were?
He's such a dick.
He's such
Did you
a
watch
dick.
this
We just
week? I
went to
can't even talk-
BravoCon.
Yeah.
Such a fucking dick.
Here, this is
Oh.
yours.
Who, Shep? He's
So
such a
Shep was a
We've
dick.
met.
No,
Shep.
Kyle's
He's
great.
horrible. Shep's
Kyle's
horrible.
great. We've met Shep.
Yeah.
He's not great.
Shep's not great.
No.
Okay, let's hear.
Oh, picture.
Yo.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Happy holidays.
Wow.
Welcome to the All That to Say podcast, hour 2.5. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now, in addition to recording for the audio.
We are here
So-
with our biggest fan.
Yeah, take it. Give us your name, where you're from.
Abby Lair. My handle is at Abby Drews Lair.
Okay.
I am originally from Florida, but I've been in Charlotte for how long, Brittany? 13 years.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
And just a middle-aged mom of two, living with Bravo. And
That's right.
Yes, it's all about the Bravo.
Bravo Rush and all of our
please, the way that I almost came. No, I'm not kidding you. Like, you guys, like, would I not be on their level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you got to
No.
get on the level and you hustle all day.
No,
you don't stop.
I lived for every second of it. I was watching it on Peacock. It was the best.
Oh my
so-
gosh.
Yeah.
We've been on Peacock, by the way. We haven't watched it. But
We're on Peacock?
yeah, people are sending me screenshots.
Shut up.
People are sending us screenshots in the DMs.
I haven't seen
You
anything.
don't check them.
No, I'm trying.
I know, you're too busy editing.
Y'all have seen the credits. I'm doing a lot. I'm
The
doing
choreography credit kills me because I don't know the dances she's teaching us, but
choreographer.
lighting.
No, that look,
You did
Michelle.
see the lighting.
Michelle's
actually.
here, but we have 3 people live, so she
Oh,
is.
you
Did y'all see me go? Did you see me go high and then go low? That was live. Me thinking it wasn't you, and you are one of the 3.
Thinking we had 4 at one point and now 3. No, the third is
The third is actually standing here live. So cool.
Michelle, you're the best though. Still watching, even though
Still
we're right in front
watching.
of each other.
Great.
Okay, Abby.
How did you find us?
Well, actually, Brittany, I followed you for years.
Okay, good. Love that.
Cheers, Miranda and
you're
CLT.
private, otherwise
Plug.
I'd follow you.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I
she's
know.
very private.
Very private. So followed you, and then so I knew you had a podcast. I am hardcore podcast listener.
Yes, thank God.
Yes.
Can we figure this out? Why people are anti-podcast? I haven't been able to figure this out yet because people go, "Oh, podcasts aren't really for me," and I'm like, "Do you have conversations? Do you listen to people? Do you like to eavesdrop in a restaurant? Like that's
100%.
essentially what a podcast is. You're just listening to people talk about
What
stuff."
do I do cooking? What do I do cleaning? What do I do trying to tune up my children? I listen
Yes.
to podcasts.
Great, thank
You
you.
know, I
Driving
That's our new
around.
hashtag.
driving around. Yeah, seriously.
That's our new tagline. If you're trying to drown out your children, listen to All That to Say podcast like Abby.
Yeah, my husband's trying to talk to me. I'm like,
Yeah. The girls are still in my ears.
Yeah,
My
sorry.
best friends are still talking
have
to me. He's like, "Oh, your mom's called?" No.
no. Miranda and Chris are talking to me. I'll be ready in 20 minutes.
I listen to them as well. I'm getting ready.
Yes,
That's a big one for me.
yes.
I'm listening to Danny. I'm listening to Heather.
Yes.
And I want to feel like they're there with me.
Danny Pellegrino is basically who accompanies me into my shower.
That's it.
Every shower.
Showering.
For a gay man, he's enjoying it.
Way more.
Way more.
Shout out to Danny.
I feel comfortable with him in there.
Okay, I didn't know he had a podcast. I know.
Everything Iconic.
I know.
Oh,
It's called Everything
I am
Iconic.
I am telling you, if you enjoy our content,
No, I'm yeah.
you will really. And he did a BravoCon one, so go
I
listen to.
that's what I'll
Start there.
Okay.
Start
This is
there.
a podcast's going to win it. We had it signed to the podcast.
Okay, what?
So he also has a book, multiple books. I don't know
is
if
my
this is the one.
introduction.
This might be mine, Kristen. This is mine. The one for
Okay,
the podcast is still in the room.
Okay, it is in the room.
In
You're
the
right.
pod room.
But we
I
do
knew
have
he
one. We're
was.
giving
It is
one
in the
away.
room. Okay.
His podcast, it brings me so much joy every week. I live for it.
He does all the voices. So
He does all the voices of the people.
Is it pop culture?
It's pop culture.
pop culture.
It's Bravo.
Oh, Bravo.
It's
Okay,
Bravo.
well then,
Yeah.
how
I
have
love
I not listened to it?
I don't know, but you better get on our level and do that. And now it's on the record that you will.
I am almost on. Yep.
She got to do it. She got to ring the bell.
Got to ring the bell.
Hey, I don't know what I was doing with that. Sorry.
Say all that to say, but I still.
You can still do it. Oh, what a good friend. She's like, don't forget to tell them why you like Taco Bell.
Yes.
No, and my husband had acid problems at the beginning of the year, and I still ate it. He couldn't eat it, but I said, "Sorry, I don't know."
I love the amount of information.
I'm gonna make him listen.
Acid problems.
Same. You know, I relate. I'm a pilot that go DC every day.
But also, I'm like acid, like the acid.
Oh, not tripping.
Not
Is he
tripping.
tripping his
No,
balls
no,
off?
no, just
sorry,
the
sorry.
reflux. It's the reflux.
Reflux. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, two did not become one when we're talking about Taco Bell because I said I don't have problems. You do.
Sorry, eating this Mexican pizza.
She even knows
Four,
two
five.
did not become one.
Two become
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's on the Spotify. Do you have the podcast Spotify list?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
This girl. We got to. Are you coming on the cruise?
Yeah. Why aren't you signed up for the cruise? Are you not a
No.
cruise girly?
No. That has nothing to do with it. We're trying to get pregnant. So I kind of.
Sure,
You
sure.
can't plan anything out. I know.
Yeah, I get
know.
that. I get that.
But honestly, I'm thinking about just doing it.
Yeah. Well, if you listen, you've got time.
Yeah.
It's literally a year out.
Here's the thing: it's a $200 deposit. If you get pregnant and you decide you don't want to come, you're out $200.
No, and that's
Did I say 200 or 2,000?
200.
200.
Well, you actually said 200.
On E and fudge.
That could be my Christmas present.
Right.
Yeah. 200.
Wait, just to have the opportunity to lock in the price and to get a
If
room.
anyone needs to be there, it's this girl.
I know. Well, I told them, I said, if they do another one, I would sign up before you guys even. But that is so we're seeing, and if timing works out, I'm in.
Well, we would love to have
I
you
am
on it.
living for this.
They do have a hospital on every cruise ship.
Well,
If anything,
What if
works-
you delivered your baby?
As long as I have the baby. I
Yeah,
would
yeah.
keep the baby at home. Here's
Okay.
formula. I'll be
That's
home in 5 days. Postpartum. This is my
Maybe-
third. So like
maybe Matt could breastfeed the baby.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
already milking Lachlan. Matt, breastfeed Abby's baby.
Hey,
So
can
she
you
can go on
take
the
the baby
cruise?
for 5 days?
in bottles, will he do that?
Matt will. He loves to give a baby milk.
Yeah.
The other
Would
thing
love
is,
to have a little babe around. You really would.
they sleep all the time.
They're
I
the easiest.
They'd be so
Newborns are
easy.
so easy.
know.
I love that
Yeah,
state.
because even if you get pregnant tonight, and you might because of the magic that's happening here,
Yeah.
then
She's
the baby-
excited.
The baby
She's
will be
excited.
3 months old.
Leave it.
By then,
Oh please, it could be 3 days old. I would leave it. This is my third.
leave the baby is what we're saying.
I'm not like, ooh,
I love an experienced mom. Wow,
I don't want to be like super pregnant.
I get that.
I don't want
you don't want to be on the
I
high seas swaying,
no.
pregnant. My God.
I don't know if the bathing suit comes in maternity. The suit.
I know. I have it in my
Whoa.
cart. Okay. I'm just waiting.
She's the best.
Guys, I like
She.
no, I said I'm going to the makeup class. Yeah, I went to the 1 o'clock makeup class.
wanna
I
go
had to
over
buy
there.
a few things, but I said, what time are you guys recording? And you
This
said
is
all
the
day.
greatest. I am obsessed with her.
Brittany follows you. At Brittany Molly.
Okay. I feel like I've seen that. Yeah. I know that name. I know that name.
And we need to talk more because we're thinking about Metrolina.
Well, you know. Well, we'll get on private.
Yes, private.
Maybe I will let her follow me.
No,
She's
we're
been
thinking
thinking
about
about
it because yes,
Yeah.
'cause my
I'll accept her.
because my youngest son has Down syndrome, and
okay.
they are the only Christian
Yep.
school who takes kids with disabilities.
Uh-huh.
Which that's a conversation for a whole nother day.
It sure is. But there is a girl named Natalie in Tristan's grade. He has had Natalie in his grade 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and now she's in 6th. Got to see her the other night. She has Down syndrome. She is beloved by all of those
And
students.
tell me how much better your son is for that.
He would come home and tell us the sweetest stories about her. And I think that he actually really connected with her because Miss Sanders, who he had through all of that time, would keep them at the same table group. And She has been a delight. He was delighted by her. She made them laugh.
Yeah.
So
So we're considering.
you got to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're considering it.
That's
so.
exciting.
Yeah.
Yay.
But anyways,
This
love
has
you
been
guys.
great.
I love you.
guys
We
so
love
much.
you so much.
So
Your
much.
energy is amazing.
yes,
you are so sweet to
So
ride
pro-
so hard for us.
I-
And to
listen,
talk about
and-
us in zoo lines. I mean, really, truly.
Like I'm gonna tell you in the video.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I'm like talking
Why aren't
about
you doing that?
how old your guys' kids are because the lady was like, "Well, I have some teenagers." It's like, "Oh, she has a 17-year-old
Yeah.
and she has a."
Yes.
I'm glad you know
I
this much, but this is what
I
we
need
want
to be.
because
I
feel
need
like
to be better about posting.
Please
stories,
tag,
tagging.
sharing,
I know.
commenting.
Yeah, the picture you took here, tag it, share it.
When you said stop sending stuff in our DMs and comment, I was like, "Oh shit, she's talking about me."
No.
I was like, okay.
Abby, I'm talking about everybody. I'm talking
Okay.
about everybody because here's
Just
what
like, I don't
happens.
think about
I know you
that
don't think
from
about
your
it,
guys'
but you don't have to, right?
I know.
But from a business
I know.
perspective, it's like all these people flood our DMs saying like, "We love you, we love you. This is so great, this is so great. Da, 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 da. You are so funny, blah blah blah." But I'm just like, no one can see these.
I know.
Yeah.
So when we post the reels about that specific episode,
Yeah.
just copy and paste that DM right over to there.
want
I don't want you to do
everyone
double the
know about
work.
it. No,
Yeah.
I just want you to
Yeah.
to realize that if they were to see a real person say this was one of the funniest episodes I've ever, it just it means
Yes.
something
I
to
know.
them.
It does.
I know.
But for us to be like, it's really funny. It's like, well, of course these fools think it's funny. They were the ones there trying to make
You
me
hoes
laugh.
have listened to it 4 times in a row.
Like, I'm giving
We're
half of the
listening to-
listens here.
We're listening to our own content, laughing hysterically.
If I'm laughing at my own content, certainly someone else
Oh.
must be. So please
Yeah,
share it.
I will.
Thank you, Abby.
I want
Abby, you're the
whole world to know.
best.
Love you guys.
I'm
We want the
obsessed
whole
with
world to
you.
Oh,
You're great.
Oh my gosh, forever a
Did you wear
podcast.
lavender for me?
I did.
I got Sorry,
The
this hat's
queen.
carrying it off. Thank you. And this is my queen section.
Oh my!
Look at the Lego that Bella
This
made.
Lego.
Bella
Are you
painted this
dying?
Lego of me from the coronation. Remember that sweater I was wearing?
That's the sweater. Here's the teapot.
Oh my!
The
goodness,
purple
that
hair?
is the
I know.
sweater.
I know.
I still have the picture of you side by side, and
There it is, everybody.
Oh, Kate
the
and
royals and you.
through the gate.
But you guys were on the same screen.
Yeah, I know they did a
Right.
split screen, much like who did the split screen in the Housewives, and that's what got.
Oh.
I thought that was like. Hold on, it'll come to me anyway. YouTube people, if anyone's watching and you know what I'm talking about, the split screen that like
Hey.
shook the world. Oh no, it was on The View. It was on The View. It was Elizabeth Hasselbeck
Yeah.
and Whoopi, and they did a split screen, and she was just like, "I'm out." Like that is so tacky, or something like that, or Rosie, or one of those things.
Oh.
We're not going to discuss that.
Yeah. To the 3 of you, keep that locked up.
Yeah, to you three.
You 3.
Only 3 people on this.
Well, this is YouTube Live.
Our
We've
YouTube-
never done it.
Oh,
Our
okay.
YouTube isn't big.
So this isn't like Instagram.
We're
No,
trying.
okay.
This is YouTube Live, and no one knows we exist on
I didn't know
YouTube.
you did.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I think that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
that is saying
If
a lot.
you don't know,
Then
nobody
no
knows.
one else knows. And now we have something to really focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead
you.
of all the other merch that we didn't design, we're going to focus on
Yeah,
that.
which, where's my? I'm waiting
There's the
for-
stickers
Get a
over there.
I
sticker.
already have one. I'm
Okay.
waiting for a T-shirt.
Okay,
We
we
do.
will.
We have
Oh,
a
we have a
t-shirt
great
idea.
idea.
A crew neck.
Okay, we have an
We have
idea.
a really cute idea.
We have a really cute idea, and we'll pass it by you first, and
Okay.
then
Yeah.
you can tell us
No,
if you
the
like it.
way that when I wear stuff, I'm convincing.
I know you are.
I am a walking billboard.
We know
so
this.
dress me.
We got this.
I feel
Okay.
like her and I feel like Dana, we run it by them first.
You guys
I'm
are going to
being
be
serious.
our
We should do merch
what's it
for
called? A
you guys.
panel?
yeah, like a
No, the what's it called though?
focus group.
Thank you.
Focus group.
Imagine if we were on like $25,000 pyramid.
Oh.
but we
You-
do have
You
ESP,
have
but
a
it's
brain
like-
rainbow.
You guys are reading.
It's
Yeah.
a brain
I
rainbow.
know what you're saying. Okay.
But she got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she got
That's
it.
why we
I
keep
know.
her
You guys,
around.
I know.
And the choreography, of course, as we've already discussed.
All the
Jesus.
things.
And the editing.
Yeah.
She does a lot. I just
Yeah.
like to mess
You're
with
the
her.
talent. You're the
It's gotta be okay. Morgan's
Yeah.
voice can only stay warm for
Sorry,
so
I'm sorry.
long.
Love you guys.
Morgan's voice can only stay warm for so long. Unique New York. And now we bring Morgan Amanda Photography, Morgan Leatherwood, host of Queen City Connect podcast, but guest hosting I am this
Yes.
month.
So y'all
And
should.
the Love That For You podcast. Come sit. You've got a lot of titles. Jeez,
so
oh,
many
geez. Get another
podcasts.
business.
What did you announce me as? I wasn't even listening.
I said Morgan Amanda Photography, the host, but I'm the guest host of Queen City Connect podcast this month and the Love That For You podcast. Morgan,
I wasn't listening.
I did it. This is now the third.
Adderall this morning.
Oh, so now they prescribed me
tell
the
her.
time release one instead of having to remember
Yeah,
to
she got
take
a
the
new
two.
prescription.
I got a new prescription
You had
finally.
the time release one.
Now
Yeah, that's the only one I've ever had.
I've had the one where you had to take 2 pills a day.
Which is
Why
so.
would you get so one?
That we've talked about this.
Yes.
Okay, so anyway, Morgan Amanda Photography,
I know who I am.
host of the Love That For You podcast, also the creator of the Queen City Connect podcast, which I'm guest hosting this month,
That's
all
right.
of November.
And Kristen was on.
Kristen's
I'm
a
on it.
guest. And Morgan Amanda Leatherwood.
That is my full name.
Mhm.
The name that my
But
parents
we
gave
call
me.
you Morgan Amanda Photography.
Yeah, we call you Morgan
It's
Amanda
just
Photography.
Like Lindsay Reagan Thorne.
Yes.
It's Lindsay Reagan Thorne.
She's
It's
Lindsay Reagan Thorne. Be pretty for me. I give
You're
it.
also
I
Miranda
give
and Charlotte for some people.
it is.
Do you guys actually want to help me? I have an actual crisis and I need true advice.
Yeah.
We are here for crises.
Great. So I have always advertised myself professionally as Morgan Amanda with
Yes.
obviously photography. And then when I started Queen City Connect, it was Morgan Amanda. But then when we went to Love That For You, I was like,
Yeah.
maybe it should be Morgan Leatherwood.
Leatherwood.
So I feel like I have this identity crisis of some things say
That's
hosted
tough.
by Morgan Amanda and some things say hosted by Morgan Leatherwood. Which
That's
one
tough.
do I keep? Or is it okay to kind of bounce back?
Well, you know I have no advice because I'm two names my whole freaking life.
I feel like it's tough to have two different names because
Yeah.
if we're trying to be consistent
Right.
across the board, are people going to know that Morgan Leatherwood is also the same as Morgan Amanda?
Well, I'll tell you what happened with us. And this, I don't know if this will help or not, but this is a podcast exclusive.
Okay.
Kristen and I. So Kristen has called me Mandy
Yeah.
forever, and I have called her KT.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we have shared this, but whatever. It's been a long time
Yeah.
since we have. I know that.
Know that.
So when it came time for the podcast, I was like, it's going to get very confusing because I'm going to be promoting it on Miranda and Charlotte if you're calling me Mandy.
Right.
It's also, it had gotten to a place where people had started to say to me, your friend Katie is so pretty.
KT.
Katie. Because I
Katie.
called her KT, they thought her name
Can you
was
believe it?
Katie.
Can you believe it?
Katie. And I said, so if I call you KT on there, I think they're going to think you're Katie. And if you
No.
call Miranda Mandy, they're going to think I'm Mandy.
Yep.
We have to get really strict about calling each other by our real first names, I think, in
Yep.
order for this to make sense and just have some cohesion. And she was like, ooh, that's going to be hard.
But have I done a good job?
Amazing job.
Are you shook by the amount of times I call you
Truly-
Miranda on the pod?
Truly amazing.
So you're used to calling her Mandy.
I call her
I've
Mandy.
never
Still
heard you
in
call
real
her
life, I call her Mandy, like if we're texting or something. But to associates,
or
professionals, or on the pod, I call you Miranda.
or Mama.
Mama. Mama's titties.
You're the head.
Mama's bosom is here in the flesh.
Mama's much reduced bosom. How much have your boobs gone down?
Yeah.
I actually don't know this, like what size I'm wearing. You want to check?
Yeah. but do you feel like your bra has gotten looser?
Oh, 100 oh, yeah, I've had to go.
You had to go.
You had to get a new one.
Oh, yeah.
Morgan actually does go and buy new things,
Yeah,
though.
she does. She's taking
Have you
care.
not?
She bought one new bra.
Amazing.
One new bra.
One singular new bra for BravoCon because my other one was literally swallowing me, it was folding in half. So I did go get a new one, but I went from a 38 double D to a 36C.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Boobs are still big.
Yeah, they still look good.
No, I am happy with how they are, but definitely before I was like, it's time.
It
to
was
go.
feeling
Yeah.
very large. Yeah.
But I mean, you still are working with a lot, and I like that for you.
Yeah.
I love that for
Love
you.
that
someone
for
said.
you.
Ah, y'all are so kind. Oh my god.
Morgan, would you like to sing on our podcast?
Here we go.
Wait, which one am I singing?
Well, I had suggested a moment like this because it is a moment like this, but you can sing anything.
For a moment like this, some people wait a lifetime for what's the next part? Moment like this, some people wait forever for that one special kiss. Oh, I can't believe it's happening to me. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. We all went harmonizing. We can't all go harmonizing.
Going up.
I should have
Going up.
stayed. I should have stayed. Ah! There it is. There it is.
Great job.
That was
Morgan
really
was so
good.
good at Lauren Palmer's birthday party.
you
That
told
choreography.
me.
I mean, karaoke
And you
choreography.
got her up there. You made her feel comfortable. You never actually told this.
Miranda said, I'll go to the party, obviously, but I'm not going to sing. You can try your best. I will not sing.
I think people will find this fascinating that she is not a karaoke girly. She doesn't want to sing in front of people. You'll do.
Sorry, I took this microphone
No,
from your hand.
She'll do anything in front of people, but she doesn't want to sing.
I sing on this podcast.
Yeah. but not on a stage.
Because here's the other thing. I don't know these people at Lauren's party.
Sure, but who
I don't know her
cares?
friends. I don't know these people, but
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll understand that. Like, y'all, it's not that I think I'm good. It's that I'm here to like
have
please
fun.
Lauren.
Yeah.
If this is what she wants from her
Yeah.
guests, I will do that.
That makes sense.
But exactly, it's the helper in me. So
Yeah.
it's a struggle for me because I don't want people to be like, oh my gosh, she's just getting up there thinking she's good. She sucks. Not saying that Lauren's friends with, she wouldn't be friends with people like
No,
that.
no,
but
no,
you
no,
don't
no.
know.
But when you're with strangers,
Meanwhile, Morgan's like,
let it go.
I want this one in A. Got it. Okay. The DJ's like, okay.
Well, and I felt conflicted because I mean, this was kind of like an 80s party. And
Sure.
so it was a lot of
Sure.
pressure for 80s music, which I don't really know.
Yeah.
You were born in the 90s.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Like 92, 93.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Way to
Okay.
go. Yeah. So I felt pressure to
Ooh.
perform these 80s songs, which I did not
Yeah.
know. But then
Understandable.
somebody got up and sang a song not for the 80s, and I was
Yeah.
like, it's go time.
Now
Let's
it's your
go.
time.
Yeah. That's what it was.
That's nice.
There we
That's
go. There we go.
nice.
But anyway, I said, Mandy, I want you to, yep. I said, I want you to sing a song with me, and you're going to sing the song. And you honestly didn't really bat an eye. I feel like you kind of said yes.
No, I said if it's Disney, if it's Frozen 2,
Yes.
Okay,
You would do anything
okay,
for that.
I will do anything for Anna, honestly. And because more people need to be, I think Elsa gets way too much of the credit, and that's a
Yes.
story for Patreon. But I do love Show Yourself.
Yeah.
Morgan said we can do Show Yourself.
What a bop.
I said, okay, fine, I'll do it then. I do know that Lauren, literally, this is all she asked of people.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't bring a gift.
No.
You know, I'm not doing that.
Yeah. But the
I did
gift
bring
is
her.
your voice.
My gift is me being here.
Yeah.
Of my
Your presence is the
It is.
presence. Yeah.
And that's not to sound like snobby or anything, but I was supposed to be somewhere else that night at Woolly Worm with
Yeah, you were. Yeah.
Tinsley wanted to go to the game. It shifted me to be able
Yeah.
to be home to go to Lauren. So I was like, literally, I have not bought you anything.
Yeah.
I did bring her a slice of banana bread because I do like to feed
That's
people.
very kind.
Thank you so much.
And you dressed in the theme.
I dressed in theme. I really gave it my all.
You did.
And then I said, I'll sing. Okay, fine. But I went up there and I was truly shaking. Morgan had to hold
Oh my
me. She was like,
gosh,
just
I
hang
can't.
on tight. I'll get us through the first verse.
Yes.
It's also outside in like 45 degrees.
Yeah, well, that's true.
It was cold.
But if you have power vocals,
Yeah.
you're really letting her
Yeah.
do it, and then you can slide in just a little softer in
did.
the back.
I slid in softer at the first refrain.
Yeah.
Then by the second verse, I really did start to hold my own.
I knew you were feeling it.
Yeah,
and
because
I
we
knew
love
when
it.
it came to that final show yourself, I said, Morgan, you're just going to
I
go
can
on
cry.
0.
And she put her microphone down.
Wow.
She had me go,
Show yourself.
I'm ready to learn.
And the whole place went nuts.
They did not.
They did.
I don't remember that.
Blacked out.
They at least turned around and said, who's that?
They turned around.
The whole place did not go.
It was so good.
Sweet and funny.
But you have a habit of saying yes to me for things.
Yes. Yes, you do. Look at
I sure do. She's also the one who somehow got me to Awaken the Bible study, as y'all have heard about on
yes,
this podcast.
this is Morgan Amanda that got her in the study, y'all.
She wa-
Hello.
She just kind of signs you up.
Yeah.
She signs you up and then says, I already paid. I already
says,
did
"I'll see
it.
you there."
And I'll see you on Tuesday.
That's a lot like Matt.
That is a lot like
That's
that.
giving Matt energy, where you're just saying, you're going to love it. I'll see you there.
Yeah.
And you're
Did
going,
we find out the deodorant?
yes.
Dior.
It's your home. And I walked by his sweatshirt. His sweatshirt was hanging on the banister yesterday. And I walked by it and got a whiff. And I thought of you. I'm like, now I'm thinking of Morgan Amanda instead of
I'm so
Matt.
sorry.
No. It's hilarious. You know, after the Halloween party, Morgan wanted to know Matt's
During the party.
during the party.
She walked
wanted
up
know
to you.
Matt's signature scent. And I appreciate that.
Which honestly takes a lot of courage to walk up to a married woman
I didn't care at all.
saying, I just like
Your hum. I'll send you a link.
Thank you.
You can put
Morgan
it maybe on one of
goes,
your
I
cats.
don't know if this is going to be weird or not, but what cologne is your husband wearing? And Kristen's like, I don't think he wears a cologne.
He
And
does the deodorant.
Morgan's
too.
like, no, he's definitely wearing something.
Yep.
And because I've sniffed it a couple times. Kristen's like, well, let me ask. And then she got the
It's the
answer.
he has the cologne and the deodorant. So it's really giving.
It's a lot.
It's
a
really
lot.
giving.
Then Miranda said, Morgan, it's time for you to find a man. So if anyone's listening or watching and knows a man,
Yes, this is important. This is important.
Is this a segment? Here we go.
Okay. It's hard out here in these streets. That's what the segment is called. And if you're a single lady, you're out here trying to find a good man, trying to find a man that's going to step up, wants to be a dad, wants to provide for his family, and be a good person. And Morgan's looking for that. So if you are in the Charlotte area and you either know someone or you are that special someone, look, we've got 4 watchers. Maybe he just came on.
If you're watching, Boo Boo.
Yes. Reach out to us. Slide into.
You must love cats.
Yeah.
Or at least like her cats.
Yeah.
Or just not be allergic. She'll
to
start there.
cats.
Wow, she's really.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay, the bar's low. Just don't be allergic. Then you might grow to like them. You have to love Jesus Christ as the Lord and your Savior and have him in your heart, or else she's going to drag him to awaken anyway. No, it's for women only.
Women only. She'll take him to church.
She will take him to church, and she means that figuratively and literally.
Yes.
Does he have to be a good singer?
Oh, good question.
Listen, the older I get, the qualities of characteristics kind of goes down. Most have
used to be.
It used, I like a good carpool karaoke, so I need someone that I can at least sing in the car with, or is not going to shut me down when I'm singing.
Yes.
That's what's important.
Yes. You're figuring out what your non-negotiables are.
And there are certain non-negotiables, and I think that makes a lot of sense. And then there are other things that I think this would be nice, but it can't be a deal breaker.
Yeah, I can live without it. It's fine. Yeah. But the point is, we need y'all, ladies, gentlemen. If you know a good single guy, slide into the All That to Say DMs.
I mean, look at that rack.
Yeah, the rack.
The rack is racking.
She's getting. she's tiny, but the rack is
My
still
stripper
racking.
name is Tiny Tim.
Yeah. Yes. So
We gotta workshop that.
Yeah. Slide into the All That to Say DMs. We will vet you. And then we'll let Morgan and Amanda know if you're good enough.
I love this.
And we hear that you might be doing her family pictures.
Yeah.
Girl,
yes.
On Friday.
Yes.
Friday, right?
Yeah. Did we figure out? Did you
Waiting
message
on
that?
the text back.
Okay.
Yep.
Understand.
We're
it.
gonna make it work. It's gonna be amazing.
So she's trying to bump a time of a different family.
Gotcha. Exclusive right here.
Daylight saving, no S at the end of savings, just saving. Daylight saving time is really not good. It's not a good look for photographers.
Because by 5 p.m., it's like we can't see
Why
anything.
can't we fix this?
I
Other
don't know.
states have
Some
stopped
states
it.
have said we're done.
Arizona says done.
I heard that the Carolinas were both having to decide together.
Oh, that makes sense.
North and South
Yes,
were saying
because Charlotte's on the border, we have
Charlotte's
to.
on the border. So many people cross over that they said, well, if one of us does it, we both have to do it. Well, now we need all these politicians to get on the same page and make a decision.
Oh,
Y'all
that
know
ain't
how that is.
happening, okay.
What a racket.
Yeah, what a freaking racket. Speaking of rackets, Morgan's not into tennis, but she is into golf.
Golf.
And this is new. But you're really into golf.
Heavy into golf.
What's your TikTok name?
Party talk.
Oh, so is she into tennis or is she into golf, y'all? She's into golf.
Yeah.
So you'd probably like someone who has a golf club membership.
Ooh, that's nice.
Maybe
That'd
you
be a
find like a
bonus.
Firethorn guy.
Ooh.
right.
Morgan don't hate money.
No. Morgan has a cute little place, y'all. A 3-story place at Waverly. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with her cats. I'm obsessed with everything going on there.
It's a good
you
look.
You will love it too.
Yeah.
She is. But don't you want a lady? Don't you want a lady that's already got it together, has a career, knows what she wants, is taking care of herself. You just get to slide in and have fun. You get
so much money.
She posted a story once that was like, just today in my passive income, I've made $1,124. And she was like on the golf links hitting some balls.
What's your passive income?
I said, what did she do? Were you hacked?
Drugs.
Drugs. It's drugs. It's what's another passive income
OnlyFans?
that people are really OnlyFans?
I can't share my account name on this platform, but if you want it, just DM me.
Did
you hear about the teacher? Did you hear about the teacher?
Yeah. She quit her job. We told Michelle about
Well, she got fired because she got found out about her
making money
OnlyFans.
anyway.
Yeah, she was like, literally, I was making like 40 grand tops, and she's like, I've already made over $1 million.
Yeah, she good.
She doesn't need OnlyFans. They're like, but what about your health insurance? She's like, I think I'll figure that out.
She can get Blue Cross Blue Shield.
Yeah.
Talk to me if you need insurance options. Matt and I do know a little bit about that as well. But yeah, Blue Cross Blue Shield individual.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah.
They're finding out so much on this podcast.
Yeah.
We covered a lot of territory.
When I'm live, anything might just come flying out.
And you've done really well today so far, though.
Yeah.
Because we've been live a long time.
Yeah.
And
I did
we
talk
haven't-
about my dry vagina.
and I don't think we've gotten canceled yet. I talked about others. My dad asked
Oh.
why did that condom break? What was inside of you? What is happening? I was like, my God, Jack. My
He
mom
said,
yelled
"What
at
were
him.
you working with?"
Yeah.
If the condom broke twice.
Yeah, that's
Dear
aggressive.
God.
You know, there's no filter, and you see where I get it from.
Yeah.
You see where I
Oh,
get it from.
And it comes out of your dad so deadpan
so deadpan. It's
that
hard-
I am like, did he just say that?
Yeah, no, he did.
He did, didn't he?
We might be editing that part out.
Well, it's already on. It's already on YouTube. It's not
But
going
everything's
anywhere.
good with your dad. Like you've talked through these
Oh, yeah.
things, and
Yes.
yeah.
I interviewed him about it.
Kristen asked him all about the Plan
Amazing.
B.
The Plan B, the acid, and he just was like, I understand that there's things Mary did need to keep to herself.
What
Yeah.
is life? You were discussing these things on your podcast, Morgan.
Y'all brought it up.
Oh, well, let's
That
talk about
Queen
wait,
City
wait, wait, wait.
Connect episode is
It's so
unhinged.
Let's talk about where Morgan went to college. This is very important.
I don't know if she's going to find
Okay.
a man after this
Okay, so
conversation.
let
They're
me
gonna be
say
like,
this.
"Nope."
We don't have to say where.
Adam, are you leaving?
Okay.
Okay.
We don't have to say what it is, but let's just say you went to a more conservative Christian college.
Yeah.
And can you tell the people some of the things that were required of you? I want you to say it because I found this fascinating the other day when y'all told me.
Yeah.
Do you want me to? Okay. So the only thing that the thing that I know that shook me to my core the most
Say it.
is that she said she got a demerit. What did they call it? Yeah, it was demerit.
You got in trouble.
She got a demerit because she did a P90X workout on a tape, like CD tape. I don't know because she's so young, but she did it, and she said that her. Can I say who ratted you out? No. Okay, she got reported on. It's fine. I'll just keep sharing about my Plan B and acid trips, but please don't share who the frick turned you in.
I didn't even bring this story up. I'm being held victim.
Can we
Okay.
share?
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't give the name
So
of the
she got a demerit for a P90X workout.
actually I got 20 demerits.
20 demerits because
Because-
she's scantily clad.
because they're scantily clad
So
on
is
the
it-
peanut. She's
yeah.
looking at bare-chested men.
And there was music that was
Oh, good,
upbeat.
the music.
Music that
Secular
fell
music.
on the beat in 2 and 4 instead
Yes,
of 1
1
and 3.
That's
yeah.
right.
So yeah, it was a pretty tough spot.
There were multiple
Dress code,
things.
strong dress code.
Strong dress code. You
Couldn't leave the campus.
You couldn't wear
Couldn't
pants.
stay
but
off
now,
overnight.
But now the pants rule has changed.
Yeah, there are pants. I could not wear what I'm wearing right now. They have to be long, loose, lots, and ladylike. That's the phrase.
You could not wear these.
No, these would be too tight.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Nope. You can wear that. Well, you
'Cause
can
it's
wear
loose.
This. We would have to do something
Yeah.
about
Oh
this.
yeah, not up here, but down here. She could not. You know how they said they changed the rules so they can wear pants now? She still couldn't wear these.
No.
This is not allowed.
Why? Because they're tight?
Yeah.
They're too tight.
They can show too much.
Whoa. Too many curves.
I am
Too many curves.
shaking, physically shaking.
Yeah. But listen, I turned out okay.
You did. But that's what I think that's why I was fascinated when y'all told me this, is because I'm like, but she's so normal and she gets the jokes and she's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't get them all. She goes, what does that mean? Will you explain it?
Oh,
I'm still very sheltered. I feel like I'm doing a better job now that I'm 31. I feel like I'm in the emotional.
yeah. But you're
It's amazing what a friendship with Miranda will do.
yes.
She just. Well, you talk more about this acid.
I only did it the one time and it was an accident.
An accidental acid.
An accident.
Accident. It was an accident.
That's why we keep her around. And
Emily Odom, the beautiful Emily Odom, you guys. I cannot.
Yeah. So great.
Did it go good?
Yes, really great.
Yay.
Oh, all right. It went well. It went well. I mean, might need a cheek on each seat, though. You know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
ladies?
put a cheek on.
a cheek on each seat.
Cheek on a seat.
That should be There we go.
Are
Okay.
you comfortable?
I
enough?
love this. Is nice.
Okay, great.
Sweater weather.
Sweater weather.
Sweater weather.
It is finally. Ladies, how has your day been?
It's been so good. This has flown by. I told you that it would.
Yeah,
I said we've done recording sessions that are 2.5 hours just sitting around the two of us. It's gonna
talk about. I'm like,
good God.
I mean,
anything.
Chris and I could sit down and talk for 4, 6, 8, 10 hours.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
about anything.
Anything.
Morgan and I have said that. We have said we could. Why are we not recording this? And
Yes. Sometimes we're chatting. I'm like, we should be recording.
I need you to come over this week, by the way.
I haven't responded to that email.
No, not on Friday.
Are you doing her photos?
Yeah.
Are you doing her?
Yeah, she's doing my photos
Good.
with her family.
Yeah. I can.
It's gonna be beautiful.
But the professional is going to step in for us because
We
it's
like
been
the professional.
3 years since we've done family photos.
We like the professional to be the professional.
Have you talked about your basement segment yet today? Because I watched
Well,
it.
guess who came by? Natalie Papier, my designer, came by. She was one of our first guests.
No way.
Yes. So we got a bunch of
Ladies.
exclusive from her. We're very excited about that.
Incredible.
So we chit-chatted about that. I mean, we've seen all kinds of people. It has been the peeps coming through.
Good.
Isn't her halo so good though?
It's truly. I have
Matches
loved.
perfectly.
I have loved watching. Don't you love how we all were like?
We went into that so fast. I want to watch that back on YouTube. I was just and go. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the halo.
Yeah, pass them out to your friends. Tell their friends to tell their moms.
Yeah, tell your friends, tell their moms, and their moms.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Where does one buy a halo? I would like
So
one.
mine are from.
Well, don't worry. Instagram's going to serve you the ad here now that we've
Truly.
talked
Now that
about
we've
it,
said it.
because that's all the
Well,
ads
let me
I
look
get.
because there's so many places.
Yeah.
Let me just.
I would love to see you with that.
I want to
This
make
looks
sure I
just
get
like
it right.
your hair.
Hidden Crown. Mine is Hidden Crown. Hidden Crown, everybody.
Hidden Crown's the best.
Hidden Crown.
And
Because
it's the
everybody
best.
asks, and I'm always like, I don't know. So I just looked in my email where all the secrets are hidden.
Mm.
All the secrets are in the email.
To fetch, so you are getting all those
yeah.
points for your
You
e-receipt.
know it.
I
Never
know.
done that.
You've never done fetch.
Y'all, Fetch is so amazing. I really can't overstate how wonderful Fetch is. So it's
Oh,
an
you're getting
app.
money, honey.
That's right,
So
girls.
much.
Yeah.
Is that
Um,
okay? Yep.
Great
Look
job.
at that. Look how much money we're making.
Look at we made 25.
I Venmoed you.
$25.
I Venmoed you $2.
Okay, great.
$27.
What are the
27.
Their merch.
What do you mean? What
Wow.
are they for?
Wow, Emily Odom.
Wow.
Do you understand what merch is?
Do you know what a sticker is?
What are stickers for?
I'm gonna put it on my my Stanley, like all the others.
Yes. Thank
They're
you.
great.
Thank you for knowing what stickers are for.
I guess I'll allow it on a Stanley.
Uh,
I
Triggered.
will give
I was
it.
gonna put mine on my golden gooses.
Oh.
No.
There's a golden goose piece of art in there. Did you?
No, I'm just waiting till the end
Okay,
because
go.
To get a discount.
Everyone else have opportunity to get it.
I want because if there's nothing I don't want more than golden goose girlies to have more golden geese, and so I didn't want to take it from them.
Honestly, that's really kind.
More
Really
golden-
selfless.
I'm a
You
2.
really are selfless.
Thank you. I really am. But we did meet at BravoCon at one of our high tops.
You know
this
what?
Girly who works for Golden Goose as an artist on the shoes. She does all the custom, like
Oh,
she'll
incredible.
But
custom
let's
set.
spill the tea about it. How much are they paying her? per-
$2 a shoe.
$2
No.
a shoe
2.
for her to decorate and do beautiful
Custom
artwork on the
design
shoe.
work.
She said, "I think I'm going to try to like branch out and do something else."
We were
And
like, yes.
yes, it's
I will tell you,
time.
can I spill the tea on how much it costs to get the custom artwork done?
How much?
At least I think it's $200, isn't it?
And they're giving her 2 of
They
them.
give her 2 per shoe.
That's it.
What's the percentage of that? 2%? 1%?
that-
No,
1%.
that's not at every golden goose. Is that at every golden goose?
It's wherever. Where was she? Texas? Somewhere?
$2 a shoe. She spends they spend like, I feel very passionate about this. They spend like as a artist myself.
Yes.
You know,
You are.
A face artist.
Mine spent so much time on
mine did
shoes.
too. Did it rub off?
$2.
Yes. Was it worth it? Not really. But
Mine was worth it. They're adorable.
mine weren't. The Sharpie did wear off.
We've got
but
2 Golden Goose
they're
girlies
artists.
here.
They really are artists.
2 Golden Goose girlies.
How on earth did this happen?
We have-
Don't leave.
we have
Michelle, don't leave.
2 people foolish enough to
Michelle,
spend $600
people
on dirty
need to
shoes.
see
and
your
I got mine for free.
200
So you are going to wait.
200 additional.
Love
on
y'all.
shoes
Love you,
for
Em. Bye,
it to
guys.
rub off.
Bye, you
But at
guys.
least people know that y'all are rich. So
I got mine for free. I will say that.
She did.
I was gifted mine.
okay, but somebody still had to spend $600 on. dirty
Well, no, I did a photo shoot for Golden Goose
shoes. Okay.
Oh,
for an exchange of shoes.
okay. Well, then I feel okay about that.
Hi.
Yeah, shocker.
Weird.
Shocker.
The laughter that you can hear at the front, everyone's like, "Those girls are having such a good time."
We always are. That's why we're like, come follow
I
the
love
podcast.
it.
Come have a good time with us.
This is truly so fun.
Do you know Jackie?
I'm so good. Yes, it's so good to see you.
Hi. I don't know if we have. You know about.
Wedding planner.
Yeah.
Wedding
yeah,
and
yeah.
event
Oh,
planner.
great. Good to
Known her
know.
forever. She's I almost said something. Love you, Jackie. Good to see you. Go get the cocktail from right in there.
Almost
when
said
we're
something.
off air,
What were you
we'll
I want
talk
to know.
about it.
Yeah, I
What
want
were
to know.
you gonna
I want to know.
Not anymore.
Okay.
Okay.
I love her though.
Yeah.
I love that Jackie Fo.
Okay.
Jackie
Good to know.
Fogarty.
Jackie Fogarty.
Yeah. mhm,
Yeah.
yep, yep,
Fogarty.
yep.
I'm
I think
sure
I've worked
you've
a.
done weddings
I think
for
I've worked a
her
wedding.
brides.
Mhm.
You've done photography for her brides. I've done cakes for her brides.
What have I done for the brides?
Support.
Support.
You've
You
probably
maybe at a
given them
Um,
inspiration.
I support marriage.
Truly.
That's true.
God's plan for marriage.
Prove it. Prove it.
I do. I support God's plan for marriage.
Love that for you.
I do. I do.
Oh, you do.
Can I do it? I just.
Mer, mer, mer,
Can
mer.
I do it once?
Yeah.
Just once, just to say I did it.
Oh yeah. We had some Girl Scouts come by. We had all kinds of people.
Wait, did they have cookies?
No, we thought they were here for cookies.
They were their entrepreneur. You'll love this. They were here for their entrepreneurship badge, so they were interviewing all these entrepreneurs.
Isn't that
Wow.
sweet?
I know. Don't you love
That's really
that?
And they had questions for us. What would you tell your younger self?
They had clipboards with questions
No,
written
they
on them.
didn't.
Yes, they did.
It was really sweet.
You were tucked all the way. They couldn't see you.
They couldn't.
All right, y'all. We got to get Michelle in here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This was fun.
let's do it.
Cheese, makeup,
Teacher Michelle.
Amanda, or Maureen Leatherwood. She's
Did we
decided.
decide? Did
We're
we
still
decide?
deciding.
No, you guys decide. I mean,
You said
we
Morgan,
give you
Morgan
no
Amanda
help,
Leatherwood.
but a
Morgan Amanda Leatherwood Photography.
She does.
Yeah.
LLC. Love
And
that for you, Queen
podcast.
City Connect.
When Miranda shouts
It's
you
as
out.
simple as that.
Ladies, it was lovely to see you. Thanks
So
for
good to
bringing
see
the
y'all. Y'all are the
lavender.
best.
lovely. I
Just
love these pink
beautiful.
shoes with the
Thanks
pink
so
and the
much.
sweater.
Sweater. Oh my
How
gosh.
much were those, Emily Odom?
Look
Like
at these
$25.
grippers.
Oh,
Simpson from Belk.
Herself? Did she hand them to
Yeah.
you?
No, they're not. They do.
she
have
wouldn't
pictures on their
she wouldn't be able to
They
stand
are.
upright. So
I like those shoes.
yeah, I like those shoes.
Swinging.
I know they're great.
This might be in my closet soon.
Okay, I want that for you.
I'll link that for you.
Okay, so we'll see y'all later. See you at another
Bye,
time.
ladies.
This was fun. Thanks for singing. She sang, Emily. Did you hear? Oh, you did. Good.
Now,
And now we bring in
ladies and gentlemen,
Michelle Van Gosberg.
multiple times we have mentioned Teacher Michelle
Teacher Michelle.
on our podcast, and also Joe, her husband, who was the initial male listener of the All That to Say
The
podcast.
male podcast. He started it for the males.
That is her husband, Joe, but we're really here to talk about and talk to Michelle,
That's-
Teacher Michelle.
Hi. And Michelle, can we talk about who some of your students have been? No.
I don't know.
Oh,
We don't know if we can talk about her famous students, but they are famous, and just know that.
very,
Um,
very famous.
Now, what was I going to say? Something popped in my head about that we had shared with Michelle, and I wanted you to give your firsthand account. What was it? Oh, do you want to talk about how you feel about Taylor Swift?
I can never escape her. She's
No.
all up in that room.
I know. She's
I was
everywhere.
running away.
Yeah.
I listen. If you, I don't judge you if you like her.
No.
It's totally fine. I get it. Actually, I really don't. But but listen, I will support.
No, you can understand how people have fandoms for things
Yes,
because you have
I
fandom
have
for
a
things.
Very big fandom for things.
What's your fandom? What's your main fandom? Would you say?
Am I allowed to say it on this?
Oh, no.
podcast? No, I'm not.
Is it like raunchy?
No, it's worse.
Oh no, you can't
No, no.
say that. I already mentioned
yes,
marriage.
yes.
Yeah, that literally would be your thing.
Oh, okay.
That would be
So you're not like
I've never, like, I never.
like a movie or a channel like the way we are for Bravo.
I mean, I love Bravo.
You do.
Would you go to BravoCon?
I wanted to so bad. Yes.
So then you're a fan
Yes, I
of Bravo
love
Lebs.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
So
yes.
in the same way that we are that way for Bravo Lebs, some people are for Taylor. So you can at least
Yes.
say, okay, I get it.
can Empathize.
Okay.
But you also
can
just
relate.
don't. But you just don't get it.
No,
Yeah.
no, because it's just I don't know. It's like cultish to me.
It is giving cult. Listen, when the people were doing they were holding hands, skipping around
That
the
was
theater.
weird. That was
Yeah.
weird.
And like
That was extra weird.
cost, like I would never spend. I love BravoCon, and
Yeah.
like, and there is something that I would spend a lot of money on. but probably not BravoCon, but what you know about me, I would spend a lot of money to meet that person. Yes. But I would never spend like a year of college tuition.
No.
For tickets.
We're not doing that.
Yeah, no, we spent a pretty penny at BravoCon, and we did it as affordably as we could. We didn't stay in a super. I mean, the Paris is a nice resort, but it wasn't like staying at Four Seasons or Caesars or something like that.
Like, you spent money on the entire experience.
We did.
People are paying that just for the ticket.
Yeah, for like a 3-hour concert.
And we got to meet everybody. You're not even meeting Taylor at these concerts.
Sometimes maybe you're even up in like the nosebleeds. And I just can't get with that. So
I agree.
I'm about to be in the nosebleeds for Pink tonight. But I got them given to me.
Yeah, she got those given to her.
Yeah,
which is nice.
When you said you were going to Pink later, I was like, "What's Pink? Is it like?"
I know. I was like Victoria's Secret Pink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like the person didn't even pop into my head.
Can I give an unpopular opinion?
Yeah, you don't like Pink. She's not for everybody.
I don't like her.
Oh, I love her.
And I know you do, and that's why I've never brought it up.
It's okay. You can
And
always
your dad
bring it
likes
up.
too. But
Yeah.
there's something about her that really grinds my gears.
Okay, that's fine.
She gives me like a Taylor Swift, Megan Rapinoe vibe.
Okay.
You know?
Somebody called me Megan Rapinoe last night.
Oh, you?
No, you're way no.
Somebody did call me, but that's okay. I'm fine with
But yeah,
it.
when we went to Town Bank, let's show the bear again.
Town Bank.
We went to Town Bank. We
That looks like
well, okay, so we went to Town Bank, and the guy that was setting up our account. This is the teacher he mentioned, Teacher Michelle. When he overheard me chit-chatting about you, saying, "Oh, Michelle said this or that," and he was like, "Miss V."
Yeah, you were like, my friend Michelle works at Sun Valley, and
I
blah blah
said
blah blah
Sun
blah,
Valley.
and he was just like, Miss V, and we were so giddy, and he adores you, loves you so much.
Yeah, it's funny because I run into him randomly.
Yeah.
Like he worked at Sam's Club for a little while, and I
Okay.
ran into him there once.
Well, now he's at Town Bank.
He's
So
at
what a
Town
glow
Bank.
up, Nick.
So proud of him.
We're proud
He's
of him.
wearing a suit. He is
He's
looking
wearing
sharp.
a full suit every
That
day.
is great. That is so great. He was a lifesaver for me.
That's
his
what he
senior
said,
year.
yeah.
So it was.
You want to talk about teaching?
Sure. What you want to know?
What's the hardest part of teaching? In relation to like kids, parents, whatever. Or is it phones? Like what have you seen in your years that you feel like is the biggest hindrance or obstacle that you have as a teacher?
So I would definitely think cell phones have really kind of changed teaching. Not even just like them physically having them, but I can't compete with TikTok every day,
No.
right? Like I can't
No.
put on a TikTok show every day. I would love to, but I like those people get paid way more than I do to put that content online. And not that is why I'm in it, but it just I don't grab their attention. I can't keep their attention. They think that like, it's my mom. And I'm like, I don't care if it's the Queen of England.
Right.
Like who's in the
You would care.
Yeah, like unless you're Miranda Miller.
Unless Kate and I are together
Yeah.
calling you.
Yes. Then
Dog and duck.
that's right. I don't want to hear. Your mom should know better than to
You're at school.
Why is mom texting and calling?
I would never call or text my kid in school. And like, I guess they just like emergencies. They don't really know what emergency means, right? Like I'm always like, well, because they're like, well, what if there's an emergency and my mom needs to call? I'm like, they can call the front office. The front office can call my room. It can happen literally in seconds.
And how many emergencies are really happening?
Yeah.
We all did this. Like when we were younger,
right.
this is exactly, it's not like emergencies just started in 2023, brah.
Right. That's
We
right.
all had this function. They were going on. We knew exactly how to do this. It's fine.
Right. And I just feel like with all of the expectations that they put on teachers, it's like, okay, you trust us to do all of these other things, be in charge of this, in charge of their mental health on a day-by-day basis, right? But
in charge of their safety, protection. If God forbid somebody were to come into this school, you've trusted me with all of this, but you haven't.
Yes, you haven't trusted me enough that you can't contact your kid.
Yes.
In seconds within my classroom. It's just,
is it a parenting problem? Is it a kid problem?
I think it's a little bit of both, right? Well, I think it's right. Kids' problems are parents' problems for the most part, right? I mean, I know there are kids.
Anytime I sleep trained, I used to be a sleep trainer, and anytime I trained babies to sleep, I wasn't training the kids. I was training the parents.
Yes,
That's true.
Yes,
That's true.
Now there are some parents, I think, of kids who they've done everything that they can, and the kid just that's not who I'm talking about.
The kid's going to push it no matter what.
Yeah. There's a percentage of those, but on the whole, it's the parent's problem that is then transferred into the kid, right? And you think you're doing, like, by giving your kid everything, you think you're doing them a service, but you're doing them a disservice because there's little things, and
like, let's talk about it. The garbage throwing out. So you probably listened to our podcast about the kids trashing Kristen's house.
No.
And the amount of straws, the amount of wrappers, the amount, like, just things. And they had 12 garbage cans set up, but not one thing made it to those garbage cans somehow, some way. And so I had posted I had posted months ago the story that I shared on the podcast about my nephew Ethan and the apple bag and yada, yada. And when I posted that months ago, I had teachers writing me saying, thank you for saying this. The amount of kids who, and you might have been one of them, but the amount of students who come up to me and hand me their garbage instead of just walking it to the garbage can.
No.
But they come up and they hand it to you. And one of them was teacher Ellie, who's a high school teacher.
No.
Just walking up and handing garbage, leaving it on the desk, whatever, just thinking this is someone else's problem. And so my point to parents is the teachers already have enough to do. Can you at least help them have one less thing to do by teaching your children how to throw out a wrapper?
You know that my fourth block is a little challenging this year. And almost every day I tell them if they do not clean up the garbage on the floors that they've done, because they throw things all class. If they don't throw things out where nobody's leaving. So then all of a sudden everybody else's pressure is on them to quickly clean everything up off the floor.
I love that.
Why would you even do that in the first place? I don't understand.
Why are we throwing things?
Just on the floor.
I mean,
throwing at each other.
Yes.
Oh, they're throwing at each other.
Oh, yeah. It's
what are these kids doing?
We've lost control.
It is. And like, by the end of the day,
you said since COVID.
It's been since COVID.
Things really got unhinged.
Yes. And I mean, every year it gets progressively worse, but it's really like
they forgot how to act because at least in CMS, and you're a CMS teacher and I'm a CMS mom, that our kids were out of school for 21 months. Yes. That's a long time to be in your little bubble at home where your mom is right there picking up behind you and doing all the things and making sure that you're logging in and because it's so in their face. I wasn't doing that. I was sleeping. My kids were logging on by themselves. They were sitting, they were in the kitchen on each end of the dining table. They were doing all their work. I made both my girls keep their cameras on all the time so that their teachers could actually see them, because I find it so rude that a teacher is just teaching to a black screen, as if that's not already hard enough. Then they don't even see any kids' faces reacting to anything that they're saying. Bella got dressed every single day for school, head to toe, in her usual way. And Lily did too, but Lily's, she dresses more relaxed no matter what. But they forgot how to act. So then when they finally went back to school, again, after 21 months, the bars were open. Don't worry about that. But the schools weren't. But once they finally went back, it's like they forgot how to have all decorum.
Yes. Yeah. And I mean, you can't really blame them because it was
the adults did this to them.
Yeah, and
there
was no precedent for them to follow because it had never happened before. And we're definitely dealing with, it's almost like, I hope this doesn't come off wrong, but when someone gets in an accident and they have like an injury that they have to relearn, right?
Yes.
Relearn how to
walk. My brother did this. Yeah, when he was burned and lit on fire, and when he was 12 years old, and he had to learn how to do everything over again in his life, and it was crazy.
I feel like it's almost on that same level where they have to relearn how to socialize and how they're not socializing properly because they were spent 21 months, like you said, I mean, texting. So, and do you remember when we went to the spa day and I was telling you about my watch, how I was obsessed with my Apple Watch.
Your Apple Watch. Yes.
And I was like, I'm going to take the summer off. And I took the summer off, and I've ever since, I mean, look, I'm not even wearing it today. I only really wear it when I'm working out or like I need to know. And I turned off all the notifications and all the rings and things like that.
I really begged you to do this.
Yes. Yeah. And I did it. And now I'm like cured of it. But I feel like that was hard. And
Yeah.
so
So now we're
Joshua was-
expecting kids who are 16, 17 years old
to like reprogram
to have the
themselves.
self-control to know what to do and to act right.
When I
and
had
they
a
can't.
36
That's
or
right.
whatever I was,
Yeah,
couldn't
that's
even
right.
have the self-control to like put my watch away. Like it was so bad.
Ugh.
So bad. You were like, I have to close out my rings. I haven't got my stand-goal. I haven't got this. Yeah. You would just move. You're like
And
on a
Joshua's
road
doing
trip,
it
and
too.
Joshua was doing it too. On a road trip, here's Joshua. And I'm like, babe, the passersby are wondering, what's going on. And
It's
he's like,
giving something.
he's like, but every hour you have to get a certain amount of movement. I'm like, this is nuts. He took it off. He said, this is insane.
Okay.
We're still working on our friend Robin with One-on-One Vacations Travel, working on her. She has the same problem.
Okay.
But all that to say, we need to do better by our kids as parents in general, and just say, like, what do you think you're putting out into the world? Like, what kind of child are you putting out into the world? Because everyone else has to deal with them. You are not the only one who has to deal with your child. Parents, I mean, other parents have to at kids' friends' houses or whatever.
Yeah.
Teachers have to.
Employers.
Other employers,
Yep.
roommates, partners. What kind of person do you want all of those people to think of your child? Do you want them to think that they are lazy, incapable, unwilling to help, rude, disrespectful? Like, is that what you want? And are you making sure that they are not being that way? And I'll tell you what, nothing makes me happier than hearing from my kids' teachers. I would have 100 of them in my class if I could.
Yes.
Just a classroom of Bellas, a classroom of Lilies.
Yes.
That would make me so happy.
I mean, don't you think?
And that's
that
all I
so
care. I'm like,
many
yes.
Parents, probably starting in kindergarten, begin to view teachers as the babysitter, and even up through high school, it's I can get rid of my kid for 8 hours a day.
I think some people do view
and
it that
I send
way.
them off, and it's
Well,
up to the
they think that it's our job to educate. We are paid to educate them, and so when they come home, that's not their job. But most successful students are students who have that support at home too.
Yep.
And
It's a symbiotic relationship between the parent and the teacher.
Yes.
And the kid is going to benefit from this every single time.
Yes.
It's like when there's a divorce and the co-parents really get along well, instead of pitting it against the other person.
Yes.
But see, some parents will be like, oh, your teacher shouldn't have done that. Then the teacher's saying, well, your parents shouldn't have said that.
Yes.
And you're fighting each other the whole time. The only person who loses is the kid.
Yes. Yes.
Well, and the parent and the teacher, everybody does.
I just don't think that we're really thinking long term. And I think that's another product of this culture. We just care about what's happening right now in this minute, right?
Yeah.
And we're not thinking about what it's doing to teachers. Teachers are leaving in mass exoduses from the classroom. We can't find teachers.
There's
to
not
bring
going to be
into the
enough.
classroom.
No.
Because nobody wants to be. I said to one of my students who was using foul language in my classroom, I said, "Are you going to speak to your boss like that?" He goes, "I do all the time."
What?
He loves it. He talks to me that way.
That's inappropriate
And so
and
it's just-
disgusting.
It's really hard because we're fighting this.
Yeah.
I can't even give them life lessons because nobody's holding them accountable for anything.
Right.
You know, and so
America, what are we doing?
Well,
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Not even just North Carolina. I'm gonna hand it over to America. We've got to do better.
No one else's.
Our
It
future
is.
depends
It really, it genuinely does. But it's at home, and we need parents to step up and let's go back a little bit to the 80s and 90s parenting of yesteryear.
Yes, the annals of yesteryear. Some
All right.
might say.
one last thing. I know you want to get going, but
No, we just have other people, but you're doing great.
No, I just
Amazing guess.
One of the things that I was just talking to a friend about is, I feel for the parents who have to work multiple jobs, right? Because women were meant to be home with their kids and raising their children.
Yeah, we
And
were
now
the gatherer,
and
that we were the
we
gatherers
live
and
in
the
a world
maternal.
of inflation where women have to work. And I feel for the parents who are working multiple jobs.
You
to
are.
keep their family
Yeah.
afloat.
Yeah.
But that's what I was going to say.
I am. You
I'm
are.
working multiple
We're
jobs.
all working
and
multiple
I
jobs
still
here.
am very involved in my kids'
Yes,
you are.
Same.
Yes, you are.
And so
Same,
I feel
same.
like you put into what really matters.
Matters.
And at the end of the day, that's the only thing that's going to matter. It's not
Yep.
going to matter whether you worked hard to get them Jordan sneakers.
Yep.
You know, like
the priorities are out of whack.
yeah. So that's
Well,
just
y'all
what
have
I
heard
wanted
it
to
here
say.
first. You have heard it from Morgan Van Gosbeck, someone who is
Morgan,
a teacher,
Michelle.
and she's
Don't call her Morgan. Morgan was
oh,
before.
sorry, Michelle Van Gosbeck. I got the last name. Sorry, Michelle.
Sorry, Morgan's in an identity
Yeah, and
crisis.
we did just talk to Morgan. Sorry, it was on the brain, but she is somebody who has a lot of knowledge in this area, and we need to be listening to the teachers.
Yes.
It is not enough just to say, I don't know. I think I could figure this out better. Go in the classroom for one day. You won't figure it out any better than they already have.
Yeah.
But please go in, see what it's like. I tell you, I've volunteered in my kids' classrooms before. Ooh.
It will shock
I'm
you.
like, well, I guess I'm going to parent today.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
They
Buckle
didn't know-
up,
they
buddy.
didn't know Nanny Miranda was
No, they didn't know, but here I came. I stomped right in there. Oh, really? Oh, you're the kid who consistently is doing that at the lunch table. Yeah, Lily has told me about you. Do better.
Do better. Our favorite
So
phrase.
I just wanted to tell you that Joe was going to come with me because he really wanted to sing with you, and he's very jealous of the people that got to sing with you. I
Well-
don't know why he wants to sing with you, but
Okay,
Joe.
We'll
One
do
day.
it. We'll do it one day.
yeah, I did comment on the video thing. I said, "You guy is joining," because he joined.
Yes, you guy is joining. Is there any way to see?
Joseph Van Gosbeck, great episode. Excited for more than 4 seasons.
Oh, he was like, I wanted to know that I'm watching her show.
That's
So,
really
yeah.
sweet.
Joe is
That's
the
sweet.
best.
That's
Oh my
nice.
gosh.
He loves you.
Michelle,
That's so
we adore
sweet.
you.
Yes,
You're one of
love
my
you guys.
besties for the resties.
We're gonna pull up April real quick.
We're
Okay.
going to see her Friday for the birthday dinner that you are remembering that we're doing.
Yes.
The birthday dinner. Do you
Good year
remember?
house.
Is it in your phone?
Is it the 17th?
Sure is. Oh, look at you.
You did
Dinner with
You
DD.
did it.
Daily Deborah Do.
it. You did it.
We're so proud.
So glad to see you.
All right. We love you and we love you,
Love
Joe.
Michelle. And we love you, Joe.
Thanks for taking care of our girl.
April.
April.
Come on.
Rose.
Oh. Here she comes. And Camille, you want to come up too, babe?
Camille, you got to come.
Okay. April, we are.
She's still one of the lives. She's still one of the lives.
You're so sweet. You're
Thanks
so sweet,
for-
Michelle.
Thanks
Bye.
for helping the
So
numbers.
we're live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. We're recording for this
Yeah,
is live on
This is
YouTube.
but we're also recording for the pod. You are famous.
always
But
Wow.
listen, but we'll save it and there will be more views in the future. Just know
Yeah, of course there will be. People are going to be watching it to fall asleep, I'm sure, at some point.
to wake up.
Yeah,
Yes.
to wake up to get energized. I mean, 3 hours and 20 minutes in, they're troopers if they're still watching. That's my point. That's my point.
this will be our longest podcast recording ever.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking for the cruise because we're gonna do a live one there, but I'm like,
And April's coming.
yes,
Did
y'all,
you put-
April's
did you put
coming
the
on the
deposit
cruise.
down?
Not yet. So
Okay.
Don't kill me yet. But Laura and I are coming.
Okay.
So-
Wait, Laura Cox Collection, Moxie May, all the things. What Laura's loving.
Okay, so her sister Laura makes beautiful jewelry.
Yeah.
So she will be on the cruise wearing her jewels, I'm sure.
Was I wearing the pink earrings that I wore at BravoCon? Were those Laura's?
I feel like you shouted her out on something.
I can't remember. I did, but I can't remember. But and she just
You rock her earrings.
and she just had LASIK. We know this. How's she recovering?
I have a video on my phone that I cannot show this, but I will need to show y'all.
Okay.
Show us at our
She
brunch
is-
on Tuesday.
I am
Oh
so excited.
yes, we have brunch together, and I remembered. It's in my calendar.
She did put it in her calendar.
I did. She checked.
Yes.
She checked for me and made sure of it.
I'm glad.
So April, what shall we talk about? We know each other for. Y'all know each other longer than I know April, or no? Who'd you meet first? Do you remember?
It might have been
I
her.
may have technically met you first,
But
but
you know Matt.
yes,
That's what it is.
yes, I know
Slappy.
Matt.
April
That's it,
Slappy.
yes.
April
DNA.
Slappy.
That's right.
She knew Matt from years and years before I even was with Matt. Y'all did the Guys and Dolls.
Bachelor Bachelorette auction.
Yes. They did the
You were a
auction together.
bachelorette.
Yes.
Matt was a bachelor.
Yes.
Were y'all genuinely bachelors and bachelorettes at that time?
No, we actually were both dating people at
Okay.
the time.
And Matt's girlfriend bought him.
Yes. My boyfriend bought me. Yes.
So they were selling their bodies with
How
super
much?
partners.
And I hear it has now been canceled and they are no longer doing. No, I mean, okay, the auction is still going on. you are no longer as a human being
No,
auctioned
no, you
off.
are not.
You were selling yourself as a date.
Yeah, no, I went to many of them because I was part of CFF's executive board.
Now you're just selling like a package.
Okay.
Of goods.
Yes, and those packages are incredible. The way that some of these put together, wow.
So Matt and I had this conversation at the Halloween party because
Oh.
we said we were back in the old school days when you didn't have to do much. You would be like, it's a restaurant gift card to, Duckworth's. Or
It's like you get to hang out with me.
Yes.
You were like, oh, okay, wow. Yeah, no, the only time I came around was these were big packages. The people they were working it. Yeah, you were going.
Now it's like go to Cabo for 7 nights. Yeah. It's wild.
We haven't.
People are buying it though. I don't know who they are.
It's not me.
Thank God for them.
I know, because the CFF is doing amazing work. Truly, so for those who don't know, the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation is a private organization because cystic fibrosis doesn't kill enough people a year. So they don't have any government funding. So it really is the work of private foundations like CFF that gets drugs passed and truly saves people's lives. The drugs that they have developed and passed. I mean, I have several friends who are CFF warriors who are living proof of like what a difference it's made in their life. And that's a soapbox for another day about rare diseases, isn't it? You know.
Another day. Yes.
You know.
Absolutely.
Yep.
We have some experience.
Yeah.
But also knowing how vital it is to get the community support. So
Yeah.
I love that. And do y'all still go? You were going.
We
for a
do.
while. Yeah.
We go every year.
COVID kind of stopped it for a
did
year or
stop
two.
it, Yeah, but we
Yep.
Dr. Beaver, I think he'd be okay with me sharing that his sister passed from cystic fibrosis.
Yes,
when
yes,
she
I
was
do
much
remember that.
younger. And so it's very meaningful to him.
Very near and dear.
They
Yeah.
buy the table for all of us to go, and then of course we bid on things. And
That's so
donate
nice.
as we can.
Wonderful.
And it's just such a great event.
It
It's
is
so
a-
meaningful.
it's a great
so
event.
Personal.
Yep.
It's awesome.
I'm glad that you were part of it, April.
Can I also pull this back though because you asked?
Yes.
How far do we go back? And I saw you at Target one time.
You
I didn't know
did.
Project Baby Days.
Project Baby Days at Target.
So the irony now is that we're friends.
Yeah.
Which I love. But I was so scared to come up and talk to you.
Oh God. April, you should have.
Kristen could have been the original. Kristen could be Danny Austin. She could be Maddie.
But you know what? I look at that though now, and I'm just like,
You don't
it's
want that.
So exhausting.
I know.
I don't think I want
But
it.
you were the original. You were
Thank you
before.
so
You were
much.
before all of them.
You paved those
You
golden streets.
you were before all of those girls, and you could have been. You would be Bridget right now. You would have 2 million followers and a
Bridget.
wedding in New York City with that looked like a gala. It could be you, but it's not. And now you're here with me
I'm here
instead.
with you at
Hitching
the
the
Canopy
wagon
Plaza.
here. Hitching your wagon to the wrong girl here.
All that to say.
Yeah.
I think you've done okay.
Thank you so much. It's a
done okay.
very meaningful, fulfilled life.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I know she brought her hanky. Y'all, the hanky that we talked about a couple episodes ago was from April. This is April.
Yeah, tears, mascara, foundation.
I mean, what you said about the tears, that the hanky can hold tears and not have to be washed.
That's right.
And can just hold it and be something. But I had never heard that before.
Yeah.
And it is like,
Well, because we all kind of grew up, I think, with our grandpa's hankies, but they were washing them. Then grandma was pressing them, and then they were being lovely and folded and everything. And so April was like, once I give you this is to hold one time
One time before your first use.
before your first use.
Just to soften it up.
But you know I didn't.
Oh, I didn't either.
You know I didn't.
it'll get nice and soft.
I cry so much.
It's been in the brassiere.
Yeah.
It is warm.
It's
Yes.
warm. It's
Yes.
rubbing.
Yes.
Y'all know this girl.
I'm crying plenty. It's soft. It's already soft. It's already soft.
Okay, what do we want to ask Camille about? I feel like she is microphone ready at all times.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is.
She could probably tell you a little bit about what 9-year-olds are into, especially
Oh.
for gift giving.
Oh, let's do that. April, you are a professional. Wow.
She might be the third hoe.
She might be the third hoe.
Okay, so Camille, you're 9 years old. What are you asking for? What do you like? What are you into? Maybe give some people some ideas about what to get their kiddos who might be 9.
I want an Apple Watch.
Yep. So does Tinsley. So does Tinsley.
Why do you want one? Tell me why.
Well, it's trending these days.
Yep.
And it's the closest thing to a phone that I could have.
Yep. because mom's saying no to phone. Can I interject here? So here's what Apple did. They got smart, or maybe Verizon, whoever. It used to be you had to have a phone for an Apple Watch to work.
Okay.
Now they've changed it. All you have to have is the watch, and you get a separate plan for the watch. That's what's going on. Because I think it just happened. Because one of Tinsley's friends,
Camille got shady.
pulled out like we are on the phone. She got an Apple Watch, and I said, "Well, how did Adeline do that? I know she doesn't have a phone." And she said they just changed it now. Now the plan is on the watch, so that's why it's trending.
Speaking of
You could also just throwing this out there because Apple Watches are expensive. They're made of glass. You could always just go the Gab Watch route.
Yes.
Okay. You could go the Gab Watch, a Gizmo. So it's all the same features where you can still, get in contact with the people who you're allowed to. Still have a watch on your wrist and all that sort of stuff, but it's not a $700 glass purchase for a 9-year-old. And that's bonkers to me that anyone would even consider it. And again, it's glass.
Yes.
So how many times are we dropping, cracking, bumping
You
into
still want
things?
kids to be kids, where they run on the playground.
Yeah, and you don't even want to have to think about it, but that shatters, it breaks, it cuts.
And they're not allowed to wear them at school, so that also means it's being taken off.
So then you're going to lose it. You're going to lose it. This is a no for me. I'm already going to say that. What's another thing on your list?
Can you tell me what you said in the car? We just drove here from Boone, by the way. Were you going to say this? And we had a conversation. She told me something else that's trending, and she asked me to get it for her.
I want a Nirvana shirt.
Okay. Can you name 3 songs?
Okay. To be fair, Tinsley has a Nirvana shirt that we got in Boone at the vintage shop.
Yes.
She could not name 3 songs.
Yeah.
So just know that.
I said
That's exactly what my mom said.
I said when you start listening to Nirvana, coming from someone who had every album,
Grew up on
Yes,
Nirvana.
absolutely. When you start listening to their music, I will be so excited to buy you a Nirvana shirt. But we are not going to be the girl that walks around in the Nirvana shirt if you don't know the music.
Correct. Because that's what people will walk up. That's the new thing is that if you're wearing a band tee, people are going to come up to you and say, name 3 songs. Right. And you're going to go, I don't know any of these songs.
Girls do.
All these girls out
keep
here.
in mind that you don't have to do what all the other girls are doing. And like trendy stuff is just trendy and it's here for a minute and it
comes
burns
and
right out.
goes, yeah.
So you can just do whatever makes you feel cool and unique and something that you genuinely really, really like that maybe no one else does that makes you extra special. You don't want to look like everybody else and do what they're all doing.
Where does Camille like to shop? Like what stores do you find cute things that you like?
Well, I always like going to Michael's
Ugh.
because I like being crafty.
Love that.
But Walmart,
Yep.
its stuff is kind of cheap.
We are a Walmart stan.
You know,
Love Walmart.
I know you love a Walmart.
Yes.
I met Princess Kate in a Walmart blazer.
Yeah.
So know that. Princess Kate, like the actual princess over,
She was
in
wearing
London.
a Walmart
I was wearing a
jacket.
Walmart blazer to meet her. So that's pretty impactful.
Was it you that I told maybe at your Halloween party that I was voted best dressed in high school, and I walked up to accept my superlative in a Walmart shirt.
That's my girl.
But this is why we were talking about it at the party, because I said, and I think I told you, I don't like the influencers who have a multi-million-dollar home and everything is custom and all of this, and they put one Walmart pillow on a couch and they say, I'm a Walmart girly.
Your partnership with
I'm a
Walmart.
partnership. And I'm going, you're not a Walmart
false.
girly.
You're not.
Stop.
You got paid thousands of dollars
She
to put that.
actually does like a Walmart.
Yes,
we
I do.
like a Walmart.
Yes,
But Walmart hasn't partnered with me.
I feel like that's got to come your way.
Well,
The
actually,
blazer.
I did
The
get
blazer.
one. I did get one with them at some point, but that was through Reward Style or something. But I'm just saying, I tagged them in every post with that blazer. I sold it out.
I know you did.
I didn't get anything else from it.
Is there anything, Camille, that is trending with kids right now? Like how the blind boxes were really popular. Do you remember that? Like the the Shopkins and the blind balls and the blind box. Is anything like that happening anymore? I'm out of the loop.
Well, nothing like that is kind of happening anymore.
Yeah.
But there's this one Peppa Pig trend that I set last year. and it's like Visco Peppa. And I also want a shirt that says Slay Queen on it.
Slay Queen.
So she says Slay Queen so often that now Lachlan has started saying Slay Queen. So that's exciting in our family.
Speech therapist is really excited about that.
So he
right?
He did a puzzle last week and completed the puzzle and said slay.
Wow.
I heard it from
It's your influence, the influence
Wow.
of Camille. Now,
Wow.
because you just said
Wow.
Lachlan, we have to share this. The Lachlan and the Lachlan of it all.
Yes.
Friends, y'all know that I have a Lachlan. He is 5. Now, April and I had our boys just a couple months apart.
Weeks, I think.
Weeks apart.
Yes. Weeks.
She had her Lachlan first. I had no idea she had named him that. We weren't like super connected at this point. And then I had mine. And I think you said, I know this is so weird, but I saw someone else had named their child Lachlan.
Three
There were
boys
3.
named Lachlan within
In the
2
Charlotte
weeks
area.
on my, in Charlotte, in my feed.
And so finally we figured out it was April and me, both with Lachlans. And let me tell you, those boys love each other.
They are so cute, little blondies.
Little blondies. And I think they like that they have the same name.
Oh, of course they do.
And this was what, a Legends of Fall reference?
No, that's Tristan.
Oh.
Lachlan, we just found on a list. I said, I need something that sounds good with Tristan.
Yes,
kind of that like Celtic, whatever.
That's right.
And that's where I got Lachlan.
All right, we have a line and time is running out in this event.
Yeah. Can you believe it? We've been talking for so long.
I'm
But
powering.
we get to keep talking to her on Tuesday.
Yeah, we will
very
finish
excited.
up this conversation.
This is a trail to be continued.
She's a pro. She's a pro.
Wow.
That third hoe is a pro.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming on our podcast, Camille.
Camille,
Thank
thank
you.
you so
Thank
much.
you.
Yay.
You guys, it has been a pleasure.
You guy?
There it is. There it is.
You guys.
I love it so much.
We love y'all. All right.
We love you. We'll see you in a couple days.
Sounds great.
Okay?
All right.
Come on up.
I gotta
and
talk.
then
I
Carrie
gotta
Ray's
talk
next.
to, Silver Pants right here.
Silver pants coming in hot. Some would say hot pants. Hot silver
I've
pants.
been watching her walk to and fro in these
Yep.
pants.
Oh, sorry, just
not
kicked you.
only the silver pants, but the belts. Can we have a moment?
Oh yeah, give a moment for the bell.
What is happening?
Okay, so give us your name and where you're from and which company.
My name is Marley. I was born and raised in Charlotte, regular unicorn. And I am the owner of Mar and Row.
Oh yay! This is Lauren Rowe. I didn't even realize. You guys. I didn't know.
Yes, this is Marin Rowe, who we already teased earlier because Natalie Papier was on the pod, and she's Kristen's designer of the basement. And that's where the picture is now in one of the in the bedroom downstairs.
You guys watched this story
Yeah.
where I show the felt piece. Just give it a moment.
Yeah, it's gonna take a second.
That felt piece came from Marin Rowe, and we kind of already told the story where I wasn't even at that pop up.
No, I
She
was there.
had it. Yes,
I was filming just like, oh look, there's some cool shops over here, and look at this one. She's doing everything out of felt, and I think I was gonna buy a Yosef, an Appalachian, or something like that. And I just passed by it, glancing by it, and Kristen said, "Go back,
go back."
I took a screenshot.
Go back.
Right here. This
Right
thing,
there.
I have to have it. And what's so funny about it is
Beautiful
that
piece.
it's
Ugh.
Beyonce, but
It is.
Kristen was like, "Is that me?"
It's supposed to be Beyonce, but I was like, I would wear that.
Yeah, she was like, "It's a double braid.
Look at
It's
that.
a Western moment. It's a
Look.
hat. It's jewels. It's giving opulence, and it's giving queen.
Queen. And I did. I took a screenshot. I said, go back to that. Give
Buy
me the
it for
price,
me.
Buy it. I can Venmo her, whatever,
Yep.
and bring it to me.
And I took it.
Then when we did this show, and what's so funny is I had waited to find a place for it because for so long I was just like, it's so good. It needs a moment in my house. And
Yes.
then when they said, well, you just set out some like little things to make it personal, I was like, I have the perfect thing.
Yeah.
And Natalie was
Yes.
thrilled.
Oh my God.
Thrilled.
It's like literally the perfect piece for the whole room.
Yes. How did you get into the felt world?
So I have always been a creative.
Yeah.
I went to school for fashion merchandising and always love my creative side, but I
Yes.
just never found anything that really stuck. I tried calligraphy, everything, you know. And then I saw someone do something similar with felt, and I was like, that's a cool medium,
Yeah.
you know, like never seen anything like it. And so I just kind of posted on Instagram my stories, and everyone was like, oh my gosh, can I have that? I want this. I want this. And I did a giveaway, and it just like blew up.
Oh,
Amazing.
gosh,
Yeah.
I love a
And
story
Amy
like that.
Moffat was a big supporter from the very beginning, and I really think it's just like sharing on Instagram helps
Yeah,
everyone.
it does.
So We've tried to tell y'all this. We really sharing on Instagram. My God, just post some stuff and tag some people.
You know, it doesn't take long, and it's free, and
it is.
It just like spirals. You know, it really is. Yeah. So yes.
Oh my gosh, I just am so tickled that you are here. I didn't even. Of course, we've been tagged in all these posts that we're coming. I haven't even fully deep dived on like who do I know who's coming, and I'm so glad that you posted that yesterday to make the connection. Like, and then Natalie was here.
I know.
I put it all together.
Well,
I put it all together in my notes app.
Well, you're always so on top of things.
It's shocking how pulled together and on top of things. If anything, someone says about me, it's that.
So has this been a good show?
It's been very successful.
It
Yeah.
has?
Yeah.
Good. Because we're
yes.
getting towards the end now, and I'm like, now we can start asking people, like, do
yeah.
you feel like it was good? We used to do pop-ups. I had another brand, and she would help me a ton. She's such a good sales lady. And, you know, shows are not easy.
They're not. No.
The lead up to the show is hard. The setting up, the selling, it's not easy in these streets.
No.
And so I'm so
And to have somebody come in and look at your art and go, no, it can be tough.
tough. Yeah, because it's your heart. Yeah. That's your heart and your
But we also have to remember it's not for everybody. Art is so subjective. How could we even possibly expect them to be like, yeah, this is awesome. I love felt.
Yeah. Well, I do.
I love felt too.
I'm a fan of felt.
Okay, we have to keep this tight.
Okay, guys, we'll tag Marin Rowe to make sure y'all see her on Instagram, and you will want one of her pieces. Know that. Okay.
Okay.
Is that Carrie Ray Paint?
This is Carrie Ray Paint.
Oh my God.
Come on up, Carrie Ray. She is, you can come over here. She is our podcast sponsor.
She's one of our sponsors.
One of our sponsors.
Look, is this
She
for
has
us?
some- Oh, you made hats! Oh my gosh, it's so great. We love you. Big hugs.
Wow, this is going in the
It's been so long since we've seen you. It's been
hang on.
so freaking long since we've seen you.
Yes, it has.
But y'all, this is such a freaking cool story. Carrie Ray, I don't know. I'm sure you've picked up a paintbrush at some point in your life. Obviously, we all did crafts as children and have painted homes. But she had genuinely not picked up a paintbrush to try to create art until April of this year, 23, April this year. And then exploded.
Yep.
Exploded, commissions, hung in galleries, featured in magazines, the whole thing. And so she was like, I could gatekeep how I did all of this. Or I could put together an entire, I don't want to call it a program. What do you call it?
An online course.
Online course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And after 4 hours of talking, I'm powering down. An online course showing exactly how she did this. Not just like the creative part, but how did I market myself? How did I get in front of all these people?
Instagram, like we just said.
And so she really figured it out. And now she wants to pass on to other people because you had watched someone else's course or something, right?
That's exactly how I found out. Yep.
So she was like, well, I watched her course. And so now I'm actually doing it. So now I can put in what I've learned in combination of all the things and has now put out a course. And right now it is on sale.
$37.
$37, y'all.
It's a steal of a deal.
So crazy. So crazy. And we are giving away one of the courses as well. So please go on to Marina and CLT. We've also shared it over at and you guys can enter to win. But we want you to give a 30-second elevator pitch.
Okay. So I really only had craft paints from when my little boy was small. I have not done any painting with the sipping paints. That's all I'd ever done. Yeah. And a lady said, are you stressed out? Because painting can help with stress. And I was like, sold. Yeah. So I learned to paint for stress relief. And then people liked it and they wanted to buy it. And then I got on Instagram and started sharing it. And this magazine said, we want to feature you. And these galleries reached out to me. And that's usually something you would have to do.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm so kind.
It is because you're so sweet.
So sweet and kind.
Good people put good people out, or put good people put good into the world, and then it comes back to them. Yes,
So-
genuinely you do.
So here we are.
And then she took a chance on us too because she said,
These girls.
she said, hey,
She did take a chance on it.
because we have basically been doing podcasting the same amount of time that you've been painting. And so she's like, no, I'll sponsor, I'll pay the money, I'll be on your podcast, which is so dope.
We're growing together. Women
That's
supporting
right.
women.
Yes.
Supporting.
Yes, that's right. And did you do this too?
No, this is Wendy O'Connor.
Oh, that's right.
Shout
This
out.
is Wendy.
This is
love Wendy.
adorable.
Yeah. Wendy's a fantastic artist. She has a place over in Camp North End where we were for the CFK event.
Oh my gosh.
She's goals.
Well,
She's
you're
big
on
time
your
goals.
way.
You're on your way, babe. You're on your way, and especially partnering up with us. I mean, we can't get any bigger than that. So anyway, okay, we're gonna get to the next person in line.
Appreciate you, girl.
And I'm obsessed.
We are
We're
putting
gonna-
this in the
We're
podcast
gonna
room.
hang, and we're gonna send you a photo of it hung up. That's
You're the
why I'm
best.
big.
Oh my gosh.
So yep, Amber's coming up too. Are you on the pod too? But you've been watching the whole day. That's how you like to be. Watching.
That's a good person.
All right, we love it. Amber
Holland, I have questions
on.
for you.
We have questions. Come sit down, ma'am. Sit. Well, we're live on YouTube,
live on
but
YouTube.
only 3 people are watching.
Only 3 people are watching.
You're fine.
Yeah, and they're friends of ours, so they're good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get into it.
We
Well, we're
are.
trying.
Well, professional in quotation marks. It depends on the day, the time, and cocktails.
Yeah. So listen, I first knew about you from Buckley Kernodle because she was going to you for some lasers and some different things. You were helping her out. Then I think I saw you at Canopy maybe a year or a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
But it feels like you are evolving every time. So tell me what you're into now. What's going on? Because you were skincare, then you did a little bit of hair.
So I'm known for laser hair. I'm known for skincare. I have a few businesses.
Yes.
But
But I saw you doing jewelry today.
I do jewelry also.
The permanent.
jewelry.
Yep.
And I'm also independent jeweler, so I can get you real jewelry
Okay.
at cost,
Okay.
whatever you want.
You're dabbling in a lot.
I try to help businesses, especially nonprofits, raise money through jewelry.
Love that. That's cool.
There was business just recently, a local nonprofit that purchased jewelry from me through one of my vendors, and they got it at cost, and
Then they can
obviously
auction it off or sell it at
I
the.
get to keep 100% of the money.
Yeah.
And then like to their supporters, I'll say, okay, well, here's 50% off of whatever, and then I split that money with them.
Nice.
Wow.
I was just kind of given that industry.
Yeah.
And I figured I don't really need that for a business. I have my business.
Yeah.
What can I do good with it?
That's
So now
awesome.
I'm trying to help people raise money.
I love that. Love that.
Feels
so
like
much.
you're very connected with so many different. Are you from Charlotte? Where are you from?
Same.
So are we.
We're all unicorns.
Oh my gosh, that
Oh.
is great.
My whole family's some who's of Charlotte. So
They
we're
are?
all,
Tell
like,
us who.
Not here.
Do you have any buildings named after you
My
here?
grandfather does.
Okay.
Whoa.
I love that.
My family. Yes.
Okay. Do you want to share what it is?
So my grandfather's Dr. Carlton Watkins, the Dr.
Okay.
Carlton G. Watkins Center. He's started Charlotte Pediatric Clinic.
Wow.
So
Well, that's where we went forever for our kids. Now they're old enough to
he
maybe.
saw the first black baby in his pediatrician's.
Wow.
When it was on Abbey Place,
Uh-huh.
single-handedly stopped that.
Yep.
My grandmother was a nurse at the time, but she was the president of the white PTA.
Oh.
She merged the PTAs here.
Wow.
In Charlotte with her
Wow.
best friend
You are
there.
old school Charlotte.
My grandfather is the one that got rid of school spankings.
Oh.
My grandmother, my aunt and uncle were the Linebergers. Like nobody
Oh.
knows all of this.
Oh.
Who left the junior league the Duke Mansion to the junior league.
Oh my gosh.
That's my
I
family.
didn't know that the Linebergers did that.
Mhm.
So Lineberger Dentistry is part of that lineage, or no, two totally different
No,
ones?
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
No, different.
But they're
Yeah,
they're
different
two
families.
totally different,
Not even
right?
the same. Yes, different people.
Okay. Okay. Because I think when people hear now Lineberger, they would think dentistry and are those even the same people? But they're not. Just a similar name or same
Everybody
name.
in my family is from Charlotte, and they're all kind of yes.
They all made their mark on Charlotte, is
love
what I'm
that.
hearing. And now here you are making your mark and,
That's right.
and doing so many different things. It's so amazing to me.
Business venture.
What?
That one's called Amber's Apothecary.
Okay.
That will be some people may not care for this, but that will be gummies.
Yep. Yeah.
It'll be
We've already talked about Kristen getting very
I'll
high.
be specializing with TCHA.
Okay.
You're familiar with that?
Yeah.
My distributors are some of Blue Flower's biggest distributors in Asheville.
Okay.
It's Asheville. You know it's going to be good.
Potent.
Now, are all of these things, where are you located? Because I know Buckley's come to your office where you are.
Here in South Park off of Fairview and Sharon. But I don't advertise myself. So I'm all like
It's all word of mouth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
Oh my gosh.
But I stay busy with laser hair more than anything.
That's the bread and butter.
Hair and skincare.
Well, you several pop-ups ago sold me the IS Clinical pads, the step 1 and step 2, and I
raved about those.
I have raved about them. I've shared about them. When I use them, you can absolutely tell a difference. Do I use them enough? No, because I'm still just a slacker. I'm a slacker about my skincare. I'm not going to wash my face. I'm just who I am. This is me.
That's how you need to be.
But I do try to do the IS. I like here's my point. I don't know how long ago that was, but I still have some in the package.
At least a year ago.
And there's maybe 12 in a package. So I'm averaging less than 1 a month.
That's fine.
But when I think about it, I do it, and I'm glad I did.
Dissolves the glue that holds the dead skin cells together.
It's amazing that step 1. It's so cold that it almost burns.
I like that feeling.
I know. It really makes you feel like something's going on. And then the second step is a moisturizer, vitamin C, serum-y kind of thing. And the next day, you can feel your skin and be like, I know that there was a difference there. You genuinely can tell it.
Quality skincare can do.
And she sold it to me at cost. It was great.
I try to discount it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Stuff more affordable for everybody.
And we appreciate
You do.
it.
As a single
You
mom,
do.
I know what it's like, and
You know
coming from
it's
the
hard.
industry, they're
Yeah.
like, you got to sell, and
Yeah.
not everybody wants to spend money on it or has the money to spend.
That's right.
So I just try to make it affordable.
We appreciate that,
To be
Amber.
getting in touch with Amber.
Yep.
Whether that's laser hair, skin. Now we're doing some
Jewelry.
permanent jewelry.
Jewelry.
And now the
THC.
THC, which y'all know.
I'll reach out to you on that one.
You better reach out because
Yeah.
I've already got some stories about it.
Yeah,
I may,
she already-
I may need a new brand, is what I'm saying.
One of the largest trade shows with me in Miami in March.
Oh, that's what we need. We need Kristen to head to Miami, the 305 for some THC.
The trade show.
That would be a story.
Maybe that's our next podcast
That's
trip.
our next
They
trip.
give you $125 towards your flight.
Oh, well, I bet they do.
Discounts on rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
I've never been to Miami.
We'll have to maybe make it a trip. In
That's
March.
what maybe.
You've never been to Miami?
I've never
And we
been to
could
Miami.
We could meet some of the Real Housewives.
Yeah,
of
I've never
Miami.
been, but yeah, we've met some of them this last weekend. Julia, to be specific, and Marisol
and Nicole.
and Nicole. That's right. Those were our Miami girls.
Amber, thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
We really saved the best for last here, folks. Can y'all
Ding,
believe?
ding, ding. Unless we're supposed to go pull up some other people, I'm not sure. Yes, this is one of our sponsors. I email you our package, and you can pick what you want. You can go a la carte. You can get a social media bundle. You can say I want 10 pre's, mids. Yeah,
Yes.
it helps to keep us going for
Yes.
sure. And because this isn't free to do.
No.
I don't think people realize how much a podcast
Oh, it costs
is.
money. Yeah.
Yeah.
To host your podcast. and
Just
all
give
that.
me what's your email?
You can do it like Amber.
What's the best one to get to you?
AmberHollandskin@gmail.
That's the best one.
The generic one.
Okay.
Amber Holland Skin. Yeah.
She's on Instagram too. We can.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll just slide into your DMs and then we would love it.
Love that.
Yeah. Carrie Ray's one of them. Shelton Vineyards. Yeah.
Oh,
You did?
I love that. Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
We're doing it.
Awesome. Yeah. I mean, even if it doesn't translate into a specific sell of whatever like you were looking for, it's just the brand awareness. Oh, I heard that name because
Yeah.
they listen. Thousands of people listen to every podcast. So they're at least going to hear it. Even if it doesn't I didn't go through and purchase right away. It's the fact that they went, oh, Carrie Ray Paints. I did want to buy a painting. Now I'm going to go seek her out. Amber Holland Skin. I do remember hearing that. Now I'm going to go seek that out because now I need laser hair removal. Maybe I didn't need it a year ago when I listened to the pod, but it's in their brain.
That's right.
Because it's so repetitive. And then when she shares something, we reshare it on our stories. It's in someone's brain again.
Yeah.
If she just, I saw her tag us in this, so we'll reshare it. That's not even included in the price, but it's just what we do because it's the right thing to do.
Because we love our sponsors and they're so good to us.
And Shelton Vineyards, we said, okay, you'll get one pre, post, mid spot, plus the social media shout out. But anytime they say, hey, we're having a special concert this weekend at Shelton Vineyards, we'll share that.
We'll shout it out.
Why
Yeah.
not? It's not included, but it doesn't matter. It's
Yeah.
again, the right thing to do. Yeah.
Send me something or
I will. Yeah. No,
Perfect.
I'll get in touch with you so I can send you all that. Yeah, that'd be great. You too.
All right, look, we've got 5 viewers. We got to
We're
get
up to 5 viewers. Everybody's like, because I'm on my phone. Let me go see if anybody else.
Oh my gosh. Joe, if you're still on here, we are so thankful that you have been at least the one holdout the entire time. Oh, I see you on here. Oh, here's Josie. Her eye gels work the best. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go see Amber and get some stuff from her. Like y'all heard me mention, Buckley has been going to her for years for different things and has had a great experience. And so I was really excited to get her on the pod with us today. Miranda is doing a quick run around because y'all, I can see in the room and people are breaking down. They are breaking down their stuff. It's 4:13 and somehow we have managed to talk for just about 4 hours on the pod today. So if you're just now jumping in, we have recorded this entire session. So I will be kind of piecing through this, trying to blend it all together, make it super interesting for you guys to listen to on the pod. And I'll probably have to split it up into 2 or 3 episodes because they're going to be really long. But thank you guys for coming out to see us today. It was so nice to see friends, familiar faces, meet some new people. We love the Canopy event. We've always raved about it. We've always come and shopped. And y'all, I didn't even get to shop today. I have watched everybody shop except for me. So that makes me sad. Let's see. Let me check on Mandy. Y'all give me a second. That looks so nice.
I want to try and get a picture with y'all before I left.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes. Let's get one.
Here.
And we can.
And we're
something.
still live. Let's say goodbye to our YouTube people. Hey y'all, I found her. Shocker that she was just talking to people.
Well, I wanted to make sure before we unplugged if any of the other vendors wanted to come be interviewed. Because I'm a business girly, first and foremost. But yes, we have been told we can unplug.
Okay, you guys, this was amazing. Today I have eaten some pieces of fudge.
Yeah. So we shared 2/3 of one piece of thin fudge.
Yeah, that was it. That's all I've had.
And 2 Moscow mules. Well, one each.
Yeah. We had a Moscow Mule and I had a bottle of water. So are we going to go get that soup that you like nearby? Or no, you're going to Pink.
I got to go to Pink. Gotta go home, get changed. This is not what I'm wearing to pink.
No.
I don't know what I'm wearing to pink, but it's not this.
No.
Maybe it's something pink.
Maybe.
That would be cute. I'm sure no one else
You
has
know
thought
what?
of that.
What you wore day one on BravoCon would be cute.
I know. I did think about that too.
That
it would
silver,
be cute.
it's
Yeah,
giving.
it's
and you
giving.
could do like a bright pink earring.
That's true. Okay.
Anyway, Guy, so good. So good to see everybody today. So thankful. We are going to be splitting this up into multiple episodes for
Look
y'all.
how many comments Joe gave us.
I know. And look, Josie was saying that she
and her eye gels work the best.
loves
So
her eye
Josie's
gels.
back home and is commenting. Have fun at Pink. Wow. Oh, look at this.
We really appreciate your
Brittany
viewership.
Cocker was on there. That's sweet. Hi, everybody. Okay. This is fun. We should do this again.
I know.
So YouTube, thanks for we are up to 6. Highest we've been all day when we're leaving. We're taking that as the hint, you guys. Taking that as the hint. And if you've been listening along to all of these podcasts, all of these episodes,
yes,
then congratulations. I don't know.
I'm going to have to split this up into maybe 3.
I think 3
It
for
depends.
sure.
There's some that, I'll have to cut out and space. It's going to be an editing
It's gonna be-
spectacular that I will be doing.
It's going to be an editing nightmare.
Woo!
I know it's going to be a nightmare. But this batched us.
Sure did.
It batched us before cold and flu season.
That's right.
It batched us before the holidays. Another one. It
Another one.
batched us
Another one.
before we start traveling.
Another one.
It batched us just in case one of us loses our voice a la Ariel.
Another one.
That's
Because
right.
Ursula's a B.
Or Crystal Minkoff.
Or Crystal Minkoff at BravoCon.
She couldn't talk. I don't know if we ever told people that, but
No,
she
that was
lost her
really
voice.
annoying because they kept asking her questions, and I don't understand anyway because she has no plot or
No.
storyline. And
No.
so I'm like, I don't think we need that.
No.
And I can't post this on the TikTok.
No, it was very strange. They would ask her questions and she would just whisper into the mic.
So just in case that happens to us, you guys, we wanted to make sure that we had batched up some content. We hope that you've loved these episodes, no matter how chaotic they are.
Yeah.
And honestly, do you expect anything better from us? I don't think so.
The bar is low.
That's true.
Like Barlow, Lisa Barlow. I keep bringing it back to Housewives. I'm clearly still in Vegas. Got Vegas on the brain.
Still in it. Would love to go back tomorrow if we could.
All right. Bye, y'all.
To be continued. Merry Christmas, you hoes.
Ho, ho.